What is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping back in with another stream. We're actually quite delayed streaming this thing. These past few days, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just haven't felt like streaming, so we didn't go live. But I got back in the mood today. I wasn't as tired and just in the chillax mood as I was these past few days. So we're streaming the CRJ a little bit late, man, but it should be fun. Checking out the updated CRJ V2 that sadly got delayed. I think it was supposed to be out on Tuesday, I believe, but it got pushed back till next week. But we're checking out today. We're gonna be doing some fun jazz ops. I haven't flown jazz, I think, since the last time we flew the RJ, and I think I landed without my gear on that last stream. So it should be fun flying Toronto down to DC, then DC up to Montreal. I think we have full staff, by the way, in Toronto right now. Well, no, not full staff, but there's a lot of controllers usually in Toronto around this time, so we should have some good staffing, some good fun, and we'll see if I crash this airplane. Because I won't lie to you, it's a handful, and me streaming this thing is about to be very interesting. But I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. How are you guys doing, my dude? Pipelot's now going Pipeplot. Appreciate you stopping in. Will's now joined the Owls fan club. I appreciate that. Will, thank you, thank you. Going to spam those and welcome. He just says hi, son. Okay. Appreciate you rejoining the membership, though. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Dash Nows, yes, we do have to read back the identifier. Thank you, my dude. Flamingo's and I was going Flamingo. Appreciate stopping in. Chemo's and I was going Chemo. Appreciate hanging out. He says, make sure to follow, make your sim CFI happy by following all the procedures. Yeah, that is just not going to happen. I tried watching some of his streams before and like understanding the flow of this airplane, but I didn't pay attention that much, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. Let's go to Azar. Gators now. What's going? Gator, appreciate it, man. How you doing? Naughty's and as well. What's going, Naughty? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How you doing this evening? He said, finally, little 3-2 kid is live. Well, if you spell live correctly the first time, then I'll actually take the insult. But what's going on, Chef? Rich and I was going. Rich, appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? Look to my left. Are you to my left or something, Pipeplot? Did you feel like flying? Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, yeah, there is an RJ to my left. I think this is a walkout GSX profile, too, so it should be interesting. We should have some people walk out from the building to our airplane. That'd be sick. What's going on, Gussie? Appreciate it, man. This might be my favorite stream you've done. Really? Dude, I love this route because I see it so many times because DC, Toronto is, like, I think not the biggest route they do in the RJ, but there's a lot of routes that do this DC to Toronto or like DC to Montreal or the other way. So it's definitely a fun flight to do, especially for the RJ too. I think you just have to. It's just a classic RJ route. What's going on though, Gusty? Appreciate it, man. Mark's now, Paperboy's now as well. What's going on, Paperboy? Appreciate stopping in. Dominic says, Man's alert. What's going on, Dom? Underdogs as well saying, what's up, Al? It's been a while. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in, man. It has. Like I said, I apologize for not being live for like 2 days. No, what is it? 3 or 4? How many days has it been? I think it's been 3 days, which really isn't that long. It's just on YouTube's, yeah, it's been 3 days. In the YouTube world, 3 days is like a year. So sorry about that. It was just, I was waking up, just hanging out in VCs, just playing around with the VR all day. And then I'll get to my PC and be like, I really don't feel like streaming today. So I just didn't stream. So sorry about that. What's going to get us? This might do a JFK to Shannon and 82 on Neo Sunday. Oh God. And 2024, that's a long flight, isn't it? Isn't that still like 8 hours or something like that? Is really no one going to join? What, the flight? I mean, we'll probably get some people that join in. Most likely on the return though, Pipeplot. That felt like 5 years. Oh my God. Anything in the DC is an RJ. That too, yeah. DCA indeed is just an RJ airport. But let's go and hop in. Let's get this thing set up and hopefully not die. I will say though, they have indeed added a gear lever, or just what do you call it? I guess the too low terrain, no gear warning. I don't know what it's actually called. So hopefully we don't forget our gear in this airplane again, because for some reason when there's aircraft that don't warn you about the gear lever, I don't know why, but that just instantly makes me never put my gear down. I don't know. I think I just have a really, really bad skill issue. But let's hop into this airplane. Let's get this thing ready to rock and roll, and we'll figure out how we're gonna do it today. And hopefully we don't die. But I will say, this plane is definitely a lot better. I've seen a lot of other people stream it, and there's a lot of people complaining about this airplane right now. But I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's just user error, because I've been flying this plane alongside with CST, your Sim CFI, all of them. And it still gets you from point A to B. I think what it is, you just really have to know how to fly this airplane to get it to work properly, I would say. But let's hop in this cockpit. Let's get this thing set up, and we'll have some fun, man. By the way, I love that we have the extra cabin now, because I could finally walk in and out of the cockpit and do this kind of view. I love that. That's awesome. Anyways, let's get to our seat. And let's hop upstairs, or upstairs, I should say. We get our battery master on, and before we do anything else, I need to go grab my GPU because I disconnected it. So let's go aircraft. Let's go to ground cart. We'll connect it. We'll hop back upstairs. It's going to get our AC power online. Oh my God, I didn't mean to double click it. There you go. And that is coming online. By the way, for some reason, oh gosh, are you serious? Okay, off the bat, we already, are we serious? Bro, no shot. What? Okay. Oh, is it like fixing itself? No, it's not fixing itself. Hold on. Oh yeah, I think I just fixed it doing that actually. No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Again, out of nowhere. All right. Hold on. Bear with us. Give us a second. Let's turn frame gen off. Where's frame gen at? Frame gen off. Apply. And then frame gen back on. Apply. And let's see what we got going on here. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Are we serious? I literally didn't even do anything, bro. Like I don't get how this happens the second I go live, brother. All right. Sorry guys, hold on, bear with me here. Let's see what we got going on. Boom. Let's turn frame gen off. Boom. And let's turn VSync off. Boom. And let's see it. It's still kind of doing it. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I was about to say, Mark, I think we might have to just restart the sim. Oh my God, are we serious, dude? All right, hold on. I'm gonna try one more time and then we'll see what happens. This is so random, bro. I love just random. I love just random stuff. All right, let's turn frame gen back on, and then let's see what happens here. You said did the entire FMS freeze was so. Did you do the FMS nav update or sim brief? I haven't done anything. All I did so far was just connect the GPU. I don't think this is an airplane issue. This is just a Sims issue. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to restart the sim. That's great. Like literally I was on the sim for like literally 30 minutes, like an hour before I started streaming. It's just not happening. Yeah, I did alt enter Titus. That's not fixing it. So obviously something's jacked up here. Hold on. Jesus, man. I can't ever just have a basic normal stream anymore. There's always something else. Yeah, and it's not my VRAM or anything getting eaten up because that's all fine. Should I restart? I think we're just gonna have to restart. Yeah, let me alt enter, and it's doing it out of the tab, and we'll turn it back into the tab. Okay, well, okay, we're just gonna have to. All right, all right, all right. We'll just restart the sim. We'll restart the sim. Dude, I don't want to restart. Like, I don't. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's just restart the sim. That's fine. We'll just go restart the sim real quick. Brother, we're starting off great, guys. We're starting off amazing. Great. Starting off just great. Love it. All right, let's restart the sim real quick and then we'll hop back into it. I don't understand how this stuff happens, man. It doesn't do anything until you hit go live and then everything just goes wrong. It's a VRAM getting eaten up by the sim. It doesn't show, but it's a VRAM issue. You think it is? I don't think it's a VRAM issue. It's something with frame gen, because it only does that with frame gen. Usually you can like alt enter and then alt enter back into the sim and it works, or just turn on and off frame gen and it's fine. It's something with the sim. I don't think it's frame, or I don't think it's a VRAM issue. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna go ahead and close Moby Flight, and then let's just reboot up the sim here and see what happens. Sorry about that, guys. Jeez. Yes, no. The second I turn on the AP, I turn on the battery, I go and I click on the GPU, and then instantly my frames just like the frame gen, like 17 frames every 1 millisecond, like the stutter thing happened. I don't know. So we're gonna We're gonna attempt to boot up the sim here and try it again. I hope this doesn't just be an issue now, because that would be terrible. Still better than 2024, true. Same thing happened to me. I get it every now and then, but it's usually just a quick alt-enter fix, and it's fine. I don't know why that happened, but okay. I'm not flying 224, I'm flying the Ryzen Sim mod. For line VFR, it's just the Flyboy R320. Oh, nice. There you go, Gator, then. It's the frame issue, CFI. That's all it was. Appreciate stopping in, though, Titus. How you doing, my dude? And Mari as well. How you doing, Mari? Jacob's in the house. What's going, Jacob? Appreciate you stopping in, man. No, that's not what I meant, Fly. I meant it was stuttering. The stuttering frame gen issue. There we go. Does it feature low baby crash? I don't think it's the airplane. I think it was just a simulator. I don't know what it was about, but we'll try it again. I'm booting up the sim now, and we'll see if it continues to do it. I hope it doesn't, because if it does, it's going to be very unfortunate, but we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, that's loud. Turn that down. There you go. Yeah, it's normally a frame gen issue, but once it keeps doing that, it eats the VRAM. It's a known issue. Oh, really? All right, we'll see what happens. I'll figure out if this is going to work with us tonight or not. Think you remember me from a couple days ago? I still don't have my 757 working. Actually, chicken? Oh, my God. You're in the VC that whole time, just like struggling to start the plane up. I low-key think it was just broken, though, because it looked like after you started the engines or whatever you did, it looked like everything was fine. So I don't know what's going on with yours. Wanted to fly the same route, but the devs updated the CRJ model, and now there's no liveries to use. The update came today. The CRJ update? The V2 update? It came out today? Did it actually? What's going on, Echo? Appreciate it, man. How are you doing this evening, my dude? Favorite voices, can you please do 7 8 7 up soon? We definitely can, paper. We'll look at doing so maybe this weekend or something. I put on the nose was didn't work. It wouldn't work. Oh my gosh. Was gonna do Endeavor up today, but the update got delayed. I was about to say it's all right. I think it came out. What are you talking about, Snall? Went straight to the Microsoft CRJ. What's going on, Turbo? Appreciate it, man. We were doing great. But the second I start actually messing with anything in the airplane, my frame gen just like broke. So I'm restarting this sim real quick to hopefully have that fixed. This is just a great way to start the stream. So we'll see if this is gonna fix itself. I hope it does, because I was really hoping to just stream and have a great day. So I hope this game doesn't mess me up. Let's go to Phoenix. I had the frame gen issue. It wouldn't fix itself. I like turned the settings on and off, and then I went back into it and tried a bunch of other stuff, and I couldn't get it to work. So we just restarted the sim. So hopefully we don't have the frame gen issue anymore. I'm hoping that's what's gonna happen. Oh, you're talking about the mobile flight sim? Oh, okay. Microsoft, what update they did? They came out with this like 2 weeks ago, I think. No, I think it did. Gonna fly the FSS 727. I gotta learn that airplane, Gator. That plane is not like any airplane I've flown ever in the sim. So it's gonna take a few, like maybe weeks to learn that thing properly. Maybe like I would say a good 3 or 4 days to properly learn that airplane and get comfortable with it. So we'll see. I do want to do some how do you say, air sucar ops? I think that's how you say it. I'm up in Memphis approach. Can fly. I got you guys. What's going on, man? Appreciate you hanging out. Can we get a quick Microsoft Locker tour? What do you mean a Microsoft Locker tour? I use add-on linker, so I only have enabled the CRJ, Toronto, DC, and Montreal. That's all I have loaded in. Can we wait for this update to be on Xbox? Oh, for the plane? Oh, yeah, dude. It's coming out for everything, right? Xbox 2024 and 2020. It should be sick. Yeah, I haven't streamed it, Titus. I was going to, but I mean, I just didn't find any flights that were different to fly into any of the airports they've updated or the areas. They're the same flights out of Santos Dumont, the same ones out of Sao Paulo. So I was like, eh. I was just like, I'll skip it. Why not? Aerosoft. There you go. I just applied for a position with Envoy as a ground crew part-time. Hopefully they call me. There you go, Underdog. Best of luck to you, my dude. What's add-on linker? Add-on linker, what's that? It's basically just an app where you could throw in everything in your community folder. You can organize it yourself. And then you just go into the app and select anything that you want to actually use for the sim. So since I'm only using Toronto, DC, and Montreal and the RJ, that's all I have enabled for the sim right now, which really doesn't do much. It just helps a little bit with load times, and maybe in the New York area, if you have like all the New York sceneries, it'll help like frames there. But it's really just an add-on that you can only select what you want to use just to make stuff a little bit smoother in the sim. Great for this to come out. What's up? I was going to review free stuff in, man. Looking forward for you always have a flight. Anyways, I have a flight lesson on Saturday. My first day. Go Turbine. That's awesome, man. You have fun, my dude. What's going on, Mr. 16? Appreciate stopping in, man. It is, Mark. It is going to be on Xbox, my dude. Norfolk's as well. What's going on, Norfolk? Appreciate stopping in, man. All right. My sim can load any faster here. And I swear if we have this issue again, I just probably not going to deal with this. We're going to have to work on this later, but hope and pray that this thing works. That's just so random to me how it just stopped working. I just find that ridiculous. It was fine for an hour and a half, and then I get back into the sim and start streaming, and the whole thing just breaks. So, yeah, we'll see. Is it releasing next week? It should be, Mark. That's the plan. It's releasing, what is it, April 1st, I believe? You just can't believe what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday, Norfolk? Might be flying. Oh, might be going back flying for my birthday. There you go, Phoenix. That'll be fun for you. Getting back in the airplanes. All right. Hope and pray. By the way, if anybody stole my gate, I'm already mad. So let's see. I'm just going to spawn back at where I was. If somebody's at this gate, I didn't see him. That's all I'm going to say. I was there first. I didn't see him. That's my excuse. All right, let's get it to like, what, 1 o'clock? Let's go back into the sim. Let's load in, and let's see if this thing's going to happen again. What's going on, Skymaster? Free 7 man. How you doing, dude? I'm not sure aware, but someone was climbing over the fence on home airport. They climbed the fence. Aren't those fences barbed fences? How did they get over? Or did they get over? April 1st must be a huge joke and it never comes to Xbox. No, it probably will. I'm telling you guys, I'm planning something good for an April 1st stream though, bro. It's gonna be great. Aviation says, what happened? I loaded into the sim and we were starting up our stream like normal, and then randomly I had that frame gen bug, whereas like, you know, like the jittery screen left and right. So I couldn't get it to fix itself, so I just restarted the sim real quick, and I'm hoping that sim restart will fix it. So we'll see what happens here. All right, we're back in the airplane. I'm gonna quickly get all of our stuff set back up, like Rex Atmos and all that. So let's just go back here. Let's first connect the VATSIMs. Let me open this door. We'll open this if I could find the hatch for it. There you go. And then I'm going to reconnect to VATSIM very quickly. Again, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to go VATSIM, connect our same call sign, and then let's go ahead and get Rex Atmos going. I believe that nobody's at this gate. They shouldn't be. I hope not. Okay, they're not. Good. Cool. Sim seems to be running fine here, so hopefully that stays that way. Let's go. Bam. Let's go to Atmos real quick. Let me boot it up, and then we'll see how we go from there. Cool. Mr. Turbine, 11 months saying 30 more days. I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. Go and spam those my guys, man. 11 months. That's awesome, dude. What's going on, Charlie? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, how did he get past the barbed wire? They got a barbed wire fix. Not sure he got over. He probably found like a small section that didn't have barbed wire. Like he probably climbed, like y'all have like a forest or something around y'all. He might have came into like a really old part of the fence that like the barbed wire was falling off or something. But usually airports aren't like that close to fences and anything like that. That's weird. Or that close to forests. What's up, Fluck Up? Appreciate, man. How you doing, my dude? All right, cool. It looks like everything's working now again, so we should be okay. I think we're gonna be good. I hate how we have default ground servicing, so we're just gonna. Can I do anything? Operate stairs. Air Canada. If I swear, if it actually brings me stairs, it's not. Cool. Good. All right. I think we're gonna be okay now. I hope we're okay now. Let's try this again. Flight plan's still up. Everything's good. We're still connected. On on Volanta, we're still good. All right, let's try this again here, shall we? Let's go back into the airplane, and let's I swear if this happens again, I don't know what to do, but we're gonna attempt to get this thing working. Just because I'm a little frightened by what happened, I'm not gonna use let's just not use MobiFlight, because I think MobiFlight was the reason that happened or something, because there was an update and it was asking me to do stuff that I didn't download, so I think that might have been an issue. So let's slide over here. Let's get this bad boy online. Let's slide over to the aircraft again. We'll go and get our GPU connected, and I'll show you guys all the stuff in the EFB as well that I'm pretty sure most of you guys have seen, but I don't know if everybody has, so we'll just showcase it anyways. We're going to get our battery online, and we'll get the external power online, and it seems that my frames are back to normal, so cool. We're not dying this time, guys. That's a good start. We made it further than we did last time, so that's a bonus. All right, cool. Let's slide down here. Let's go and get our navigational lights online, let them know we got power to the aircraft. Leave all these off for now. We'll leave our fuel pumps off for now as well. Leave the bleed air to the normal. Bleed valves, auto, and all that. APU will turn on a little bit later, not just yet. I'm going to leave the ignition switch as it is, and we'll go and get 1 to auto, 3A to on, 3B to auto, and then 2 to auto as well. We'll slide over here. Let's go and get the left and right pack online. We'll get the real-tech fan online as well. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get the left and right window shield heat to low. And we'll get the seatbelt sign, or sorry, no smoking sign on. The seatbelt sign can come on as well. And then the emergency exit lights to the arm position. So cool. We'll leave it there. We'll slide back this way. And I think we already got the PD. Oh wait. Okay, no. Now, Tower hopped on and gave me a new one. So we got a new IFR now, which we could get that stuff set up. So we do have our identifier, yada yada. They didn't change our flight plan at all, and it's the same squawk code. So cool, we don't got to worry about that. We'll slide back here. Let's go and get our RSs aligned. So we'll go bam and bam, and we look good there. We'll slide over here. Let's go and go our flight plan page. Let's go and go to import OFP. And like I said, we finally have a full sim brief actual page. It's awesome. I love the fact we have sim brief in this airplane because no offense, typing in a full flight plan in a flight sim in 2025 is ridiculous. So I'm glad we finally have even though it's a short flight plan, we can finally just send our FMS. We're going to set our payload and fuel from our flight plan as well. So we'll slap on this bad boy and we'll double check with the actual aircraft. So we've got a performance and we'll double check it that we actually got what we want. So we need a payload today of a 13629. I need 13630, so that's just off by one number, so that's fine. Takeoff weight today is 70700. I got 70202. That's close enough. This plane's a little bit off when it loads, but it's not drastic. And then what we got for fuel? 8,322 pounds. I got planned 8,323 pounds. So that's fine. Close enough. I'm going to set payload in the sim, and we're going to copy the FMS data in here in a second. We'll slide over here. Let's go and initialize the position. Make sure you're at the right nav data as well. We do. Boom. We're going to go say we're at Charlie. If I can find the CYYZ. Boom. Let's go and go to our next page. We get the GNS as one position. We'll throw it in here. Let's go to flight plan. I didn't mean to double click. This mouse, man. I'm going to have to get a new mouse because this thing's been double clicking on me. Awesome. Let's go and get our flight plan thrown in, which I'm pretty sure I could just send to the box here. So let's go to send FMS. And it's already going to send us to this page. I'm just going to have to go back to index, position, flight plan, and we'll execute it here. So we're going to be flying from YYZ. Destination is going to be DCA, the hometown. Flying a 784 Jazz 784, which is good to me. And we can activate that flight plan. Let's go to the departure and arrival page. We're going to be taking runway 23 tonight, so we'll take 23. And we're going to be climbing on the Rigs 5 departure, so we'll set the Rigs 5. If I can find that bad boy. The Rigs 5. Boom. We're going to execute that bad boy. Go to our arrivals. And currently, sadly, in DC, yeah, it's not good. But we aren't using... Let's see. What are they using in real life? Yeah, they're still using the ones. The winds, there's no winds in DC right now. But sadly, they're still using the ones. So we'll use the ones. Hopefully, I get switched to River Viz because I love flying the River Viz. But I don't think that's going to happen. We'll just see the Skills 5. It will be on the Papa Sierra Bravo transition with vectors to the ILS. Awesome. While we're doing that, let's go and go GSX. Let's request some catering. And then we'll be able to catch up on the chat and get the rest of this airplane set up while they're doing that. I don't know what they use here. This is saying Sky Cafe. I'll trust that. I don't know if that's true or not, but hey. All right, cool. There we go, man. I don't know what that was. That was just the frame gen issue. I have it every now and then, but it's like once every like 3 months. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Sorry about that, by the way, because again, it's random. I didn't expect that to happen, but cool. What did I miss? What's going on, Ron? Pre-submitted, man. How you doing? We're not going to flip the plane, are we? Jesus. Yes, we're not going to flip the plane. We're not. What's going on, Norfolk? Says, it'd be my guess. I'm not 100% sure. Dude, that's weird. What's going on, Duke? Are you liking this bird? I'm liking it, man. I'm definitely liking it. I haven't flown the CRJ in a while until they gave us this update. So, I mean, it's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. It's a busy airplane, I would say. You really do need to know what you're doing to have a non-eventful flight with this airplane, which is I think a lot of streamers are realizing that this plane you can't just set up and leave. You have to actually pay attention to this plane pretty consistently. But other than that, it's fun to fly, man. I've been enjoying it, and the update definitely makes it a lot better in my opinion. What's going on, Mexican Aviator? AK's announced. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. Clippers announced. What's going on, Clipper? He says this is why you need a 4090, no frame gen needed, bro. I'm still going to use frame gen with the 4090, bro. I would still happily use frame gen with the 4090. I would love to. He probably took the edge. You think he took edge cutters and clipped a hole in the fence? You have a 7800X 3D2? Nice. There you go, man. I don't have the 3D. I just have a 7800X. You have spring soon. I have 3 weeks still. I'm on spring work right now, Tango. Seeing the flight plan is crazy. Hey, I'm being lazy. I know it's literally just a departure, an en route waypoint, and then, or that's a VOR, I think. And then the skill 5, but shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Update out? Not yet, Flamingo. It'll be out on next Monday, I believe. April 1st, whenever that is, I believe. I was going to Reese, appreciate it, man. How you doing this year, my dude? Will's in there for 2 months. I appreciate the Will. Thank you, my guy. Do appreciate you 2 months of the subscription of the Owls fan club. I tuned in when you had the frame view glitch. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry I had to witness that. What's going on, dude? I appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? How you doing? And by the way, as we're doing this, since we already got the, I'll worry about it later because I don't really want to hear. Again, the Boris sound pack's actively being worked on, but it isn't compatible with this airplane yet. So they're still using default sounds, which in my opinion are they're not terrible, but they aren't good. So I'm going to wait to turn the AP on because I don't want to listen to the thing right now. Somebody's confused on the tower frequency. Oh, goodness. Where you get your music? Epidemic Sounds, man. Epidemic Sounds. I think I have is it exclamation song? I think I have something like that, but Epidemic Sounds, man. Are you back in 2020 for good, or is this just a test? Beyond, I only really use 2024 for Airbus aircraft. I still do use 2020 as my main sim. However, I do like flying the Phoenix a lot more on 2024 just because it reacts to all the environment, like the wind and the weather and all that a lot better, in my opinion. But this plane works for both sims. It's just I tried this airplane in 2024 and I had a WASM crash. And I seem to be the only one that had that issue. So I'll probably test it a little bit more in 2024, and then our next stream with the RJ, we'll try to try it out in 2024. But it does work. I don't know if it works better in 2020, but it's a 2020 aircraft that's just compatible for 2024. So it's not meant for 2024. So you might have some weird issues anyways on that sim. What's going on, Glob? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this team, my dude? Anything in the sim that you don't have but want? The 777-200. I want that for sure. Since you live in DMV, I'm getting my PC soon. I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, go for it, Ryan. What's up, my dude? How IRO does this plane get catering? I think just like this. They might have like little smaller, I guess, boarding catering trucks, whatever you call these. But I think it's the same way. I think they just use a normal catering truck. What's going on, Smooth? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, my dude? Gator joined the Owls fan club as well. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those, my guys. Appreciate you joining the Owls fan club, Gator. Thank you. This EBF charts, it does pipe plot. I'll show you a case all that in just a second, my dude. And Alpha Delta Kilos now. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? All right, cool. They finished up with the catering of the aircraft. I'm gonna slide up here. Let's get some stuff ready to rock and roll. This aircraft will be ready to rock and roll. We'll start boarding a little bit later, just because this plane boards in literally 13 seconds. So let's slide over here. Let's first do a stall test. Let's go boom. We'll hold it. And push it forward and then bring it back. Awesome. Looks good to me. We'll do a quick GPWS test.
Glide slow. Pull up.
And we'll see him pop up here.
Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Awesome. And we'll do that bad boy, and then we'll do a quick CVR test. We'll hold it. 3, 4, 5, and we should see a green light. Awesome. And then we also could do a bunch of other tests. I saw CFI do, but I'm not doing all those. That's a little bit much. We'll do the overheat test to make sure the system actually works there. If I could look up, let's do like this. And we do have the MLG overheat fail. So cool. Let's slide back down here. And we'll get the rest of our flight plan set up. So we're going to get to our index. We'll go position, flight plan. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Perfect initialization. And here's where I'm going to cheat a little bit. We'll go back to our performance page. I'm going to set the payload in sim, and we're going to copy it to the FMS. So now we should have the proper fuel, 8,320. We do indeed. And then we have our weights all thrown in here as well, which is good and easy to me. I don't think he amended our cruise altitude for tonight. I think it's still 35. I didn't even say anything about it. So cool. We'll be choosing 35 today. So put FL. That's not an F. We'll do FL350. We'll throw it in there. We're going to execute it. Let's slide over to our next page. And this is where we get all of our wins in. So we'll actually use the, since we do have Navigraph integration in here, let's go boom. We'll go to flight plan. Let's go to view OFP. And we'll use the ATC flight plan, or where is it? Flight logs. So first we need our winds for the crew, or the climb winds. So we'll do the waypoint right in front of our top of climb. And it's a very short flight, so it's probably this one right here. It is. Scoot up a little bit more. And we should be, this thing's sensitive. There you go. So we'll do this waypoint right here. So we're going to have the winds plus 60. So we're going to just do a P60. Or sorry, P61. Boom. Our winds in the cruise are going to be top of climb winds. Are going to be P107. So we'll go plus 107. Instead of typing out plus, though, we type in P for this one I saw. So P107. And then execute it. Our descent winds are going to be the bottom down here. And we'll do the skills 5. I think that'll probably be the easiest one to use here if I could go slow. Yeah, we'll do the skills 5. We'll say P110. So we'll go P110. And we get that bad boy thrown in there. Awesome. Let's execute that. Let's go and slide over here to the next page. Oh, by the way, before we do that, ISO deviation. Let's go grab that real quick. We'll go bam. And we get our ISO deviation. It's going to be -20 or -2. So we'll go minus and then a 2. And we'll throw it in there. Should just transfer it to Fahrenheit, which looks good to me. Let's slide over again. Looks good there. I'm not going to put in our departure times or anything. I'm not worrying about that. And for our climb, we'll go 280/0.77 for the climb. And we'll execute it. From there, we're already good to go. So I'm going to slide over here. Let's go GSX, request boarding. And then we'll sadly get the very annoying and loud APU started. So request boarding. No pushback tug, please. And we'll get crew first. Oh, and get the APU started up. We should see APU in bite, which it is. And the APU door is open. We'll slide up and we'll get the APU spooling up. And we'll go listen to that bad boy. It's actually a pretty easy airplane to set up. Actually, the more and more I fly this thing, I realize it's not that complicated, but it's very different. This thing is loud. It's just so loud, bro. It's just so loud. It's crazy to me. All right, cool. We'll let these guys go and board up. I love how they have these perfect walkways right here and they're just not following it. So that's just amazing. You gotta love it. Anyways, we'll let them get up in this aircraft and we'll be ready to rock and roll here shortly, man. What's going on, Gator? Appreciate stopping in, man. CST for 15 months says, can you please answer AKA asked 100 times? What did he ask, CST? I didn't even see it. Appreciate you for 50 months. So gun spam those my guys, my dude. And also a new member, Mr. Smooth Ops, joined the fan club as well. Gun spam those welcome emojis for him as well, my dude. Appreciate you joining the house fan club, Smooth Ops. I'm preparing for VATSIM someday, so I'm gonna do a PTFS ATC 24 flight. Right now, go for it, Flamingo. Isn't that's that Roblox ATC in Discord, right? Can you please do the flight that I request? Which one was that, AK? Comes out when I go back to school. Sadly, it does. Sadly. Yo, what's going on, Trinity Pop? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, my dude? Love to have you in the house as always. Again, if you just now stopped in, by the way, smash the like button, man. We're going for a like goal this evening. 200 likes, already at 51. Do me a solid and hit that like button, man. I do appreciate it. What's going on, though, CST? Appreciate stopping in. Subbies in the house. What's going on, dude? Appreciate stopping in as well. Gator says I was the only streamer I have. Only streamer you're a member. Hey, I'll take it then. Appreciate it. Where did Aerosoft announce this thing was coming to Xbox? I don't know if they've published an announcement saying what it's coming out to. But they let us know it's coming to Xbox 2020, and then it's also going to be compatible for Flight Sim 2024. So it's working with basically everything now. What's going on, Sonic? Appreciate it, man. How you doing this evening, my dude? Think it's worth the price not having a lot of updates to the text resolution and modeling? I don't think the modeling is wrong. I will say, however, I honestly wish the cockpit textures might be a little bit higher than they are now. Or could be a little bit higher than they are now, but I think it's still worth it. I think it's a really flyable airplane. In my opinion, it doesn't look terrible. It's just they could use some work on the texturing. Basically, really just in the cockpit, though. I don't think anything else looks that bad. But I don't know. It seems pretty fine to me. I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely worth it, I would say. VT Fly affects them. It does, Sonic. It does. You want to slide down here? We just used it. We'll go back to boom. Let's go boom. Wrong thing. Boom. 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 Bam. Bam. Oh, no, go back to here. Where's our flex temp at? Actually, I think what it is, it actually works in this airplane, but I don't think it works just yet. Yeah, hold on. I think that was one of the things. It works in the airplane, but it got bugged out in the latest release patch. So hold on, let me see something. If we go to performance, and then we're going to set our takeoff speeds anyways, but let's go to flight plan. Where is it in this airplane? It's somewhere in the, I completely forgot where it is. There's a calculator in here, but I completely forgot where it is. I have no idea where it is. I forgot. It's somewhere in here. But there's a calculator where you could actually get your flex temp number, but I don't think it actually works. Here, if I try to type anything in here, yeah, it just says invalid entry no matter what number you put in, if I remember correctly. I think the latest version they gave it. Oh, no, it actually does work now. What the heck? Interesting. I don't remember that working. Okay, hold on. I don't remember that working. I don't know where the calculator is. We're gonna have to go find that real quick because it was in here somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I have no idea where it was, but oh, I guess that does work now. It was not working the other time I used it. Interesting. LNAV fixed. Something they did fix a little bit of the LNAV logic that I know. It follows the flight plan pretty well now, I would say. Been there since V1, but the problem was with the other V1 that it never hit the record. Oh, it never actually hit that on the N1 or something. What are these guys doing? Are they waiting for? I think we're ready to go, but I can't tell what they're doing. Are they waiting for the bags to come or something? Or waiting for me to shut the door? We'll figure that out in a second. I guess, Micah, they're saying, was it a better LNAV added? The LNAV in the V1 kind of was a little all over the place. Every now and then it would go trailing off course. Oh no, they were literally just waiting for the bags. I was like, I don't remember seeing them, but yeah, they were waiting for them. Oh wow, okay. So we gotta let them, the passengers boarded faster than the actual baggage carts arrived. That's insane. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think they were just talking about if it's a better LNAV system, if it's, you know, follows the line pretty strictly. Read my comment. CC, where's your comment? What comment? You said, yo, FML, and then please answer AK's flight plan question. That's all you've said. What else did you say? Oh, never mind. You said something else. Performance, and then bottom right corner. Okay. Performance, and then bottom right corner. Okay, takeoff and landing. There we go. Okay. So this is takeoff data. So we're taking YYZ, runway 23. Engine bleeds will be on. Flaps will be 8 degrees. Flex. Winds are not right. How do I edit the winds? Can you not edit this? You know if there's a way. Oh, it just says provided by SimBrief, so I don't think you can. That's fine. It's telling me I'm flexible 48, so let's see if I can do it. I'll go 48. Okay, it says invalid entry. What if I put 48F? What is this in Celsius? Nah. 48. That's really crazy, but let's try C. It don't work. Never mind. I don't think it works still. I don't know why 70 worked, but that didn't work itself. Yeah, well. Try 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Aerosoft say that they are going to add the CRJ to the Xbox. They will, aviation lover. It'll become an Xbox, my dude. You're on the fence. I love the CRJ, but what do you not like about it? Also, by the way, the update will come out as a free update for people that already have the CRJ. And then if you don't have the CRJ, you'll be able to purchase it brand new with the 1,900, 550, and then the 700 all together for, I think, $50, 50 pounds, I believe, something around there. I don't actually know what the official price is, but I think you get all of them for something around 50 something. What's going on, MJ? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, my dude? Typical Air Canada service. I mean, I would say this is pretty realistic. Because I usually, when I board aircraft, like in real life, they usually are still like loading up the bags while I'm boarding. And then they're like the last things to finish. But I don't know how that is all the time. That might just be my luck when I fly. Look at these guys doing their thing. What's going on, MJ? Appreciate it, man. My written test is next week for my license. There you go, Typhoon. Good luck, man. You'll do well. You'll do good. Damn, this CRJ looks so good, though, bro. I love the way the RJ looks. Is there a plane to your left? I do see a plane to my left, Mr. PX. Are you flying with me, or PK? There's one to my left and to my right. There's two of you guys. I think this is this guy right here is Piplot, and then I'm guessing if you're flying with me, this is you right here. I'm thinking. There you go. What's going on, Data? Appreciate it, man. Says, how's the CRJ? Is it worth the money? I would say it is. The CRJ already has been pretty good. And the V2 just kind of gives it like a facelift to it, I would say. So it's definitely a little bit better to fly, in my opinion. It's just more up to date. You finally have, you know, SimBrief integration. Navigraph charts is a big one. And I don't know. It's always been a great plane. But I think now that we have actual more up to date features of the aircraft, I think it's definitely a lot better, man. It did. How long would I think it? Shoot. I think the last update for this airplane came out like over 3 years ago, over 2 years ago, something like that. They're taking a sweet time boarding this thing for real. Oh, you're not with me? Okay. Or you were asking if it was clear so you get spawned in or something? Or are you just asking? Last Air Canada jet I went on was the E145. Really? It had the winglet. It had and got the winglet paint was stripped. Oh, the winglet paint was stripped. It was bare metal exposed. Jesus. You hear that, Dom? He's dissing on your airline. What are you going to do? Taking an aviation meteorology for dual enrollment next. Really? Okay, yeah. That sounds great, MJ. My school has nothing like that. That's actually lucky as hell, dude. My school doesn't have anything that fun. Oh, cool. There's closing all of our doors. By the way, I don't think anybody showcased this, but the doors actually slowly shut now. They don't just like instantly go back into the airplane, just slam shut. We'll look at it when they're opening them again. But in the V1 update, these doors would like instantly open and instantly close. They actually take some time to open and close now, which is, I don't know if it's, I'm pretty sure these are manual doors in real life, but it's definitely more, you know, nice looking for the eyes when they don't just glitch open and glitch close. Awesome. All right, we'll get back into the airplane. Let's go and get our bad boy going, Mr. V Pilot, and we'll get some frequencies tuned in. So let's go slide down here real quick. Let's go and get this to, he put on, see if I put it on 2, but I'm guessing it's whoever enables it. So we'll do it on 2 because he did it as well. We'll get this bad boy on. We're going to get our stab trim at 1 and 2 engaged, as well as Mach trim as well. We'll slide over here, get our yaw dampener engaged, and then we're going to set some frequencies up tonight. So let's go to radio. Bam. And there's a glare here. I can't really see. And we'll get some frequencies slammed into this box and ready to rock and roll. My Mo Charlie is tweaking. What the heck? Let me just go back to this. Is that going to do it? Okay, yeah. Never mind. I'm not going to do how I did it because I looked on VPod and mode C was flickering. So let's not do that. All right, so we're going to be with, I think we have tower now, right? Yeah, so 18.7, we'll set 118. 118.7. And then next frequency we'll be sliding over to is going to be, I'm going to guess, 19.3. That's my guess. So 119.3. There's 2 frequencies on for departure and arrival. So I'm guessing that it's 19.3. We'll see. Our squawk code for tonight is going to be 1552. So 1552 gets set, and we'll set an ATC2 as well. 1552. And we'll leave those bad boys. We'll meet VATSIM here in a second, and we'll call for push. Let's get the music off. And actually, he's talking for a second, so we'll just get our plane ready for pushback. We'll slide it back over here. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online. First, we get a beacon line online. Let's get the fuel pumps on. Looks good to me. Seatbelt sign's already on as well. It looks good. Pro Pete will come on a little bit later. And we're ready to rock and roll. So let's go and call him up and get on out of here. Before we do that, let's go flight plan, though. I keep saying we're ready, and then I think about something else. Let's go to charts. Let's go and get the copy from FMS. We'll go to YYZ.
That's 8780 re-cleared to the Ronald Reagan Airport. Departure around like 2.
Oh, he's giving us re-clearances? Uh-oh. Okay, we got to see what that's about then. Then we're going to get the airport info. We'll pin up this chart. We'll get the SID. And before we pin that, let's see what they're giving out now as well. I think they might have changed it. We'll hit B to get the magic altimeter set. Never mind, it's not working. I'll set it myself. We'll do 3003. So Gabero, 3003. 3003. 3003 and 3003 sets 3 times. And we'll see if I can get a call for the push here. Go pushback and departure. And we'll get this plane out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Papa. That's what I was going to assume. What's going to Dillock? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Love to have you in the house as always, my dude. I fly Air Canada, but I never have been on their RJs. I've never been on an RJ in general. I've never flown on one of these aircraft before.
Taxi Juliet, cross 15 left.
Like ever. What's going on, Sammy? The boys sound pack compatible yet? Not yet. No. Last thing I heard from Boris was he just got back home from somewhere and he was working on the update. He said it should have been just a simple revamp of like the file structure, just like changing the names around to get it compatible again. I don't know how all that works, but I haven't heard back from him, so I don't know if it's ready or not. But it doesn't work yet that I know of. The last and first RJ I flew was the CRJ 200 to Detroit a few years ago. Jesus. The RJ 200. Well, I've been on one regional jet, the 175. The 175s are pretty nice. I like 175s. I've heard they're a lot bigger than these little RJs. This panel's open. I hope that doesn't... Oh, that's the GPU, isn't it? There's just no GPU truck. Oh, a Delta. There you go, man. Awesome. They're connecting, ready to rock and roll. And I'm going to see if I can call him. Guaranteeing he's giving me a reroute because he gave somebody else a reroute. So we'll see how that's going to go. Let's go and shut our door, though, first.
Altimeter 9250 tower, good day, wind 230 at
And we'll stand by on the push direction here for a second. We'll give it a minute.
Land 24 right, Clipper 9250, copy the weather.
Cool. All right. What is our identifier again? We're gonna be identifier. Okay, cool. Internal target afternoon. It's just 784. Stand 248. Identifier is 645. Uniform. Push and start.
Yeah, 784 tower, good day, read back correct information. Bravo, I have a reclearance of I-said copy.
Yep, knew it. We got Bravo. Go for the new clearance. 784.
Yeah, 784 clear to Reagan, depart runway 24 right, balance unchanged.
All right, new departure runway 24 right. Nothing else is unchanged. Sorry, everything else is unchanged. 784.
784, read back correct, call for taxi.
I will call for taxi. 784. Cool. All right, so literally just changed my runway, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. I'm just gonna go straight back because I'm probably gonna hit one of them. So let's just go push back, continue push back, and we'll just go straight back.
American 210 Foxtrot ready for departure.
Everything else is looking good.
Back
Beacon
in
light is
Foxtrot,
online.
standby. We've got
Let's
a
get these
situation.
guys turned down. Oh, they got a situation.
Roger, American 210.
Did they just change runways because somebody like crashed, or is there somebody just sitting on the runway or something? What do we got going on here? I'm very concerned. Flying from my home airport to Sarasota to Midway in the iFly Max 8. There you go, Dillock. It's always a good flight. And there goes the beautiful RJ pushing back from the gate. This plane is so nice looking, man. What's going on, 78? Pre-78, man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Delta, well, SkyWest is the one that uses them. They have a lot, though, man. Especially out of, what airport do they have a lot of? LaGuardia? If you go to LaGuardia, it's nothing but just like A321s, 739s, and just a bunch of RJs. All right, I'm ready to start that number 2 engine up, so we'll go and get ignition start. We'll hold it for a second. This time in the update, you actually have to hold the ignition start, which is awesome. We'll let it spool up here. We got the NT rise. Probably was running too far. Oh, wait, they actually, okay. He said he had an issue or something when somebody asked for some clearance, so I thought somebody might have been doing something stupid on VATSIM. And sadly, because we have no sound pack, there's nothing to really hear here. And there is 20%. Let's go and add fuel.
Once airborne contact, departure.
Again, you can't hear anything. It's not like the Boris sound pack. It's very depressing. Good description of LaGuardia. I'm telling you, dude. 739s, A321s, and a bunch of SkyWest RJs. That's all it is. What's going on, Foxtrot? I'm a bit late. Just woke up. It's 1:19 a.m. Bro, you are not late at all for waking up that. Jeez, man. I free stuff it in, though, dude. You didn't miss much. We had to reset the simulator due to some sim issues that we just had randomly happen to us. But we're ready to rock and roll now, man. I appreciate you stopping in. How you get the wing walkers? Alex is new in the GSX update, my dude. If you make sure your GSX is to the newest version, you should have them. They got added a few updates ago. All right, so like you said, nothing's changed in our actual departure here. So let's go and get our SID put up again. We're going to be climbing on the. I'm going to do that. What is this bad boy called? The Rigs 5. So try to find the Rigs 5. I think I skipped it. I'm not seeing the Rigs 5. Rigs 5. There it is. Rigs 5 departure. And top of climb is going to be 5,000 unless otherwise advised. So let's go and set 5,000 here. 5,000 is set. Awesome, awesome. We got a good start on number 1. Let's go and stop here and start. Oh, sorry, number 2. We're going to start number 1 now.
Charlie 4.
Well, that bad boy's spooling up. Let's go to our pin charts. And we'll go to our airport. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys knew this, but this airplane actually has VATSIM traffic on the map. So all these other little RJs that you're seeing around, these are all actual traffic on VATSIM, and I'm just the green airplane. So I thought that was really, really, really cool. All right, and 19. We got 20. We'll split up. Audio's coming down a little bit, and we'll hop outside and see if we can hear anything. The sounds of this airplane on start are just not there anymore, but it's fine. Yo, what's going on, Isaac? Appreciate it, man. Try Denver to San Francisco. Oh my gosh, dude.
Right on Charlie.
Denver has a lot of the United ones, don't they? Yeah, you can go tell Pipa if you want to, man. You should be good. What's going on, Mustafa? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, dude? Love to see you lurking. I'll wait for this bad boy to spool up, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Everything right now, it seems we're good now, Snow, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it stays good. Let's go to Foxtrot. He says, we ever play GFS? Probably not. I have Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't see me using a online web-based flight sim for fun. Outside here, let's go and get the X-Flow override. Everything looks good over here. Before we get anything else set up, let's go to our... It's down here. Let's go to our flight control page. And do a quick flight control check. Go full right.
Yeah, 2563, start your roll.
Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. Let's slide over here to our performance page real quick. We'll go to return to load sheet. Trim for tonight is going to be 6.3, so we're going to set our trim 6.3. 6.3. Oh, if I can hit it. 6.3 set. We'll hop back over here. Let's go and go to stat the bad boys here. So let's go stats. And we'll go ahead and box off the non-unexpected items. Looks good to me. Let's get the APU off. We'll get the actual start off, and then we'll get the power and fuel button off as well. I'll get the text light online, and we are ready to rock and roll out here, man. We'll set flaps, or 8 degrees, not 5. We're in an RJ. Oh, it's before takeoff, so I don't need it on now? Okay. We'll get on a little bit later then. And let's see if I could try to call him for taxi here. It's a very busy day in Toronto, like always, so it's going to see what we got. We got 2 for right, though, so it should be a standard easy taxi.
Air Canada 749.
Get in my plane. Do you want me to come before you? You can go before me. I'll let you go before, because you're probably going to have to wait for him, too. So just go ahead of me real quick, pipe up. I'll let you scoot ahead. All right, we're going to get our new runway planned in here as well. We'll go departure. Let's go and take runway 24 right. Runway 24 right. Rigs 5 departure. Execute. From there, it's just rigs 5 departure. We should go PSB and then descend on the, what you call it, arrival in. So that seems good to me. Nothing looks out of the ordinary there. Actually, Milky. Oh, wait, we do. We have double, don't we? Let's go to our plan. Let's go to
parking
174,
Clipper 9250.
Let's see. Do we have double waypoints here?
Charlie Alpha Alpha Mike.
Where's Rigus? I think we have double Rigus here.
9250.
Second 2563 taxi Delta.
So we're going from vectors, then
Taxi Delta 24 right.
What do we got going on here? Vectors and DISM, vectors, and then okay, so there's double decimals here.
For Golf Uniform, leave up.
We'll set this one bad here, execute it, and we'll go back. Merino, then DISM, Rigus, Milky, PSB, and then there's Rigus again. So we'll go bam and fix that up, edit that, and there we go. Vectors, Murano, DISM, Rigus, Milky, PSB, SCYUL, skills, and this is the arrival. So we're looking good there. We'll slide over here we'll go performance. And I don't think you can change runways in here, so that's fine. Cool. I'm like doing Microsoft and getting a new PC, but this is a freaking 2000 oh my gosh. Dude, that is, it's still running is impressive. You can't make a call, it's all good, man. Just roll up the plot. You can move up. Just taxi to the very end of the ramp. So I could taxi behind this guy and get out of his way so he could go ahead and push. That's what I was saying, just so we could get out of his way. I'll just let you go.
87 is ready for taxi on 24 right.
Is it Thursdays in Toronto? I think it. Oh yeah, isn't it Thursdays in Toronto? It is Thursday. I forgot about that event. And 3004 is the altimeter now, so we're going to double set that, or double check that we have that, which we don't. 3004. There you go. That's out of Canada. Oh, you saw the 777 Air Canada? All right, we should be good to go now. He should be moving. I think we should be able to go here shortly. Let's go back down here. We'll fix our format here. And I'll go ahead and set my heading to the runway, which is 237. So we go heading. And we'll set 237. If I could set it. 2. Keep going, keep going.
For Air Canada 749, we're ready for taxi. Right.
749, Roger, runway 24 right, information Bravo, altimeter 3004, taxi by Bravo.
There you go, 237 is set. Dude, across the bottom, it definitely will be Mr. Azar. When does anybody know when the bookings go available? By the way, there's coughing noise with this default sounds in this airplane. Now, I don't know what that's about, but they have them. But yeah, when do the bookings open? Because I got to find a really good booking that's not like a 10-hour flight, even though most of them will be 10-hour flights, but that's besides the point.
Toronto Air Canada 107.
Oh, it's just open? Okay, shoot. I'm going to have to go book some after the stream tonight then. What'd you eat today, Unc? I had some, let's arm this, by the way. I had some Buffalo Wild Wings. That's all I've had today, Buffalo Wild Wings. Don't talk about how those RJs are flowing. We don't say anything. They just have their own flaws. You know? Their own jazz too. Literally, it has its own jazz. The jazz has its own jazz. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was you, Frosty? Element says I want to meet your pod. Yeah, see Drake. Sorry, I when you join the chat, I just say Drake is in the chat.
Roger, break Air Canada 107, winds are 26.
All right, when I can make a call, we'll go ahead and say that we're behind him, Delta Romeo ramp.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right. 105.
Air Canada 2563, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Air Canada 2553.
Eva 26 November, welcome to Toronto, taxi Hotel Bravo, and then Alpha Lima, cross runway 15 right and runway 15 left.
Yeah, I really can't get a call in. It's that busy. Wow.
Eva 36 November, taxi Hotel
The
Bravo,
Second I'm about to like
Alpha Lima,
press
cross
my
runway
push to
15
talk
right
button.
and runway 15
Oh my
left.
god.
854.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Tower FedEx 147, identifier 677, chart request pushback sir.
I can't get a call in, man.
147 Tower, getting read back correct information, Bravo, cover taxi.
Bravo, go for taxi, FedEx 147.
Tower Jazz 784, spot 10 with Bravo taxi.
Jazz 784, runway 24 right information, Bravo, altimeter 3004, taxi by Delta.
24 right via Delta 784.
Southwest
Cool.
224,
All right, let's get out of here.
RJ9,
So we got a
taxi,
Southwest American airline over there. You know, we're Canadian today, so that guy's done out over there. So we're not gonna need to have him go in front of us. We go in front of him. So there we go, man. Hey, built up the courage to get on VATSIM. It just took a while, man. I've been using VATSIM for a few years now. I wouldn't say I'm like a pro, but I've been using the network for a while. So it's just you get used to it. You make a lot of mistakes starting off, but once you just keep doing it and have fun with it, you usually just get comfortable with it. It's also really good practice if you're interested in doing this in real life as well, my dude.
Contact departures 12577, winds are 26.
I forgot the stream where you did. You can see the stuff from what update they added a few weeks ago. Oh no, I have not. No, sir. I have not done that stream yet, my dude.
12577.
He said everybody's flight training is getting paid for.
Right,
Dude, if that's the case, get this guy a freaking get this guy a lottery ticket, bro. He's got a Raven. Nice new name, man. Practice real life for VATSIM. You're so stupid. Yeah, I actually did VATSIM to I did real life flight training so I could nail my my calls in VATSIM. You're on this plane 2 weeks ago? There you go, man. Fuck, just so you have a Discord server? I do, man. Exclamation Discord. There you go, my guy. Got the Toronto scenery yesterday? There you go, man. This is one of Fly Tampa's best sceneries. This one and his Vegas scenery are my favorites that he makes. They're really, really good. Using speed or Pipeout, use speed. So set your speed mode to whatever your V2 plus 10 would be, or V2 plus 20, I believe. Get to about 1,000 feet. Once you get to that 1,000 feet, you can get your flaps up, or start slowly getting your flaps up, and then just set your speed 250 and then climb through that. That's what I usually do. I know CFI is probably gonna get mad at me because I think there's way more steps to that, but that's what I do. I set V2 plus 20. Once I reach that speed and get 1,000 feet, I get my flaps up, and then I set 250 on the speed and then continue the climb. Yeah, you did real-life training to practice PTFS radio calls. Oh, yeah. Why not? If you haven't already, guys, smash the like button, man. Already at 66 likes going for a light goal this evening of 200. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Just make sure this thing's still... There you go. Cool. And I am using some sensitivity settings tonight, so this might be very interesting of flying. I don't know why that guy is... What is that? My model matching might be jacked up because of 2024. That sim update might have jacked my model matching up. We'll see how that goes. Why are you taxiing so slow? I thought there was somebody in front of him. What's going on? That's a fire shot right there, though. The double RJs. All right, what do we... Oh, your throttle did something? I was like, what do we got going on here? I didn't mean to stop. I just brake checked that guy. Oopie. Oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize I was taxiing at like 3 knots and I tapped the brake and I just stopped. Just about 2024 is it bad? It's not bad, Thomas. I would say it's a lot more stable now to use. I enjoy using 2024. I'm telling you, with the Airbuses in 2024, it's awesome. All right, thrust reversers our arm. We'll go and get our X-Flow on, and then we'll go and call out the cabin here. Tell them we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, you just disconnected? Okay. You know how to fix the landing gear not showing on mono matching, Reaper?
Radio check.
you have to use FS or AIG mono matching. The FSLTL mono matching is known to have airplanes without gears for some reason. So try using AIG mono matching. I'm doing awesome, Raven. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing as good as well. Brake check would deserve. It's actually, Matthew. Yeah, it was deserved. What? Southwest don't even fly to Toronto. What is it?
780 winds 26014 gusting 21 clear for takeoff.
You're right. That's a good point.
Right.
They don't even fly to. They don't even fly to Toronto. What is he doing here? And to make it even better, he chose to use a special livery, even though he's probably not using that livery. It's just mono matching. Oh well. Oh well. He deserved that brake check. You're right. Pulling the dreads back to sea as well. No, it's because that's the only thing about head tracking and dreads. Because if I look down, like how far I have to look down here with this airplane, the mono matching picks up my dread swing and it just makes everything look so stupid. That's the only problem. Is the max 224 good? No, I don't think it's that good. It works. You could get from point A to B, but I wouldn't say it's good.
FX147, runway 23, information.
There's more steps to that takeoff, but yeah, you just got the base. I was about to say, yeah. CFI would probably yell at me, but yeah, there's probably a lot more steps than I said. Put it in a ponytail. I usually do when I'm not streaming, but I get bullied when I do that on stream, so I usually don't. So I prefer track IR. Track IR. I don't think I'll do the same thing with it because it tracks your actual motion in your head. It doesn't do anything else. Toby's still better. By the way, speaking of Toby, exclamation Toby in the chat. Toby is having a discount 15% on all of their Toby eye tracker 5s. So if you guys are interested in getting any, I'll definitely make sure to check it out right now, my guys. All right, so what's our V2 plus 10, 157? We'll add another 10 to that. That's 167. So that's my speed I'll target on departure. 167 knots, 1,000 feet. Once we get up above that, we'll go ahead and bring our flaps up, and then we'll accelerate to 250 knots. That'll be my plan. There you go.
23 information Bravo, taxi Delta Tango.
Turn this head track out so I just hit this. Jeez.
Air contact 605.
My departure chart doesn't seem to be wanting to work with me right now for some reason.
And that'll just be a left turn of the apron.
There you
go. Delta Tango.
Zoom out. Cool. Now I got it going. I don't know why it didn't want to work with me there for a second. Cool, we got it up.
Air contact 605.
Exclamation Alice, get waves. Also, it's been a hot minute.
Departures 1328.
Appreciate you stopping in, Swamp. How you doing? Be back at 45. Sounds good, man. Go for it, dude. Mono match. Not did I say mono matching picks up my dreads? I meant my head tracking. My bad. My head tracking picks up my hair moving. That's what I meant to say. W Tennessee Liberty. There you go.
And follow the Air Canada 737.
I talk too fast sometimes on stream. I don't know what I be saying. And we should be ready to rock and roll. I'm going to tell him I'm ready. And he gave him the departure frequency of 32 something. So what was our departure frequency? 32.8. 132.8. There you go. CRJ 784 short 2 for right, ready to rock and roll.
Jazz 784. I'm going to fit in one arrival prior to departure. Just get the isometer separation there.
All right, cool. So we're going to be waiting for some guy to come in. It looks like rain started. There's a little bit of a, there's a little bit of a weather storm moving in here. Not storm, but we do have rain moving into the area. I thought it was going to come in a little bit later, but that was 30 minutes ago. So it's going to probably start raining here a little bit. Out of here, we should have something around Cleveland, and then obviously here in wonderful DC today, it's awesome weather for flying. So sounds good to me, man. The winds also just shifted in Reagan. The winds are now 160 at 6 knots, which means they should be using the ones. So
expect her to be ready to go.
I'll be ready to go. Line up 2 for right, 784. We should get the 19s today. Let's see. Hopefully. I don't know if they're using them in real life, but we'll see what happens. I was pulled up.
Delta 212 tower.
Base camp's coming off.
PDC, thanks.
It'll be a second.
Lights are coming on. And we should be ready to get out of here, man.
784, winds 26014, gusting 21, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
2 for right, clear takeoff, Jazz, 784. Gusting 21. All right. Clear on the left-hand side, clear on the right. Looks like 2 for right there on the ground as well. Do a nice little turn and burn here. Audio's coming up. 2 for right's confirmed on the ground. Takeoff, and we'll split up.
Tower Delta 212, what's the readback
Doug.
requirement for the PDC in Canada?
Just the identifier code.
Slight nose on pressure. We got airspeeds alive.
764.
That's not the identifier. That's the squawk code. Just read over the PDC once more.
Oh,
There's
we got
100
the I'm
knots.
so sorry.
And give it a little bit of right crosswind correction here.
212, read that correct. Information Bravo, call for tag.
There's V1 and a rotate.
Thank you.
Straight to the flight
Kind of
directors.
401 traffic on the roll, clear land runway 24 right.
Pause rate, gears coming up.
Got traffic here.
And we'll go ahead and get speed mode, heading mode. And we'll target 167.
Yeah, 784, call departures, 1328.
Departure 32.8, 784. See it. Ups will come clean. We're going to accelerate 250 knots now to 1,000.
170 with 943 there.
We get 257 the speed, and then we'll go ahead and give him a ring.
Delta 2070 Tower, got a read back is correct. Information Bravo.
What's
call
that
for
climb
tag.
thrust? I'll trim it out a little bit here. And let's give departure a ring. Okay, I can't do that at the same time. Let's just hit autopilot on. There you go. Autopilot's got it. It'll put my nose down here in a second. Let's slide down here. Let's go and go switch.
12, then are we
Then
actually
we'll give him a
able to
ring.
get 2-4 left?
American 2112, negative, it's a zero operation, please hold on this road, that's
We'll expect 2-4 right, American 2112.
Departure Jess, 784 off of 2 for right, passing 4.1 for 5,000.
784, trying departure, runway identified, proceed direct due on course, on 15 now.
Our direct due saw and maintain 15,000, Jazz 784.
United 265,
Alright, we'll execute that. Let's go and hit to nav.
So no one, you can clear for the runway 24 right approach.
Make that left turn. We'll continue to get our altitude.
Okay, speed 170
Yeah, he's
until
allowed.
NOAA cleared for the ILS 28 right approach United 265.
265, 24
Oh my
right,
God.
clear for the runway 24 right approach.
Oh, sorry, whatever I said. 24 cleared ILS 24 right
it's coming
approach
down.
265.
I'm coming back up.
0 Bravo, turn left heading 330.
And we'll go and get back on speed mode. 250. So I stop paying attention.
Bravo, turn left heading 330.
Hey, cool. Alright, it's coming down. Music's back up.
my
And we'll enjoy the departure, man.
I will disconnect.
And this is the only thing I dislike about VATSIM, because everybody either has a really, really quiet mic or they have a really, really loud mic. There's no in between. It's ridiculous. Look at that, though, man. She looks good. Awesome. Overlays popped up. And let's head down to DC, guys. He said engine fire. Appreciate it, though. Beanie with the rotate. Smooth ops with the V1. Captain Gator with the V1. Smooth ops with the rotate. Hazard with the V1. Beanie with the V1s. Underdog with the V1 rotate. Gator with the V1 rotate. Isaac just screaming engine fire. Boris definitely needs the sound packs out now. And yeah, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. He says also 320 knots climb speed until Mach 77 from climb to cruise. I thought it was 280, Riri. I thought it was 280 on the climb. I think that's what CFI told me. I might be wrong, but I believe it was 280 until you transfer, and then it's 77. All right, 2577 is center. Is that what you just said? Center, yeah, 2577. So we get that set.
Decimal 775 for Golf Uniform Lima.
Oh my God, I didn't realize that a frequency anymore.
Alpha Uniform Lima,
Let's go this. 125.775. Boom. There we go. Out of 10,000 feet, we'll hop up here. Let's go and get these lights all off. We'll get the wing light off as well. We'll keep the seatbelt on for now, just so we can get over these clouds, and then we'll get it back on. Or we'll get it back off.
Giant 1276.
About the CRJ, I thought the CRJ interior was a car for a second. Your brain isn't braining. You thought it was a car. Oh my God. Dude, this airplane is so much fun to fly, though, dude. I love flying this airplane. Why is our... Oh, that's why. Sorry, I just realized our overlay says NA. It's because it closed itself. Hold on. All right, Toronto Center, 12577. CRJ 784.
United 265
All
contact.
right, YYZ, we're headed... CYYZ, we're headed to KDCA. We're flying as Jazz 784. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it. Our overlay app shut down when we got our sim jacked up there. Let's go and switch. And say hi to Toronto. And we can get our reversers off as well for now. Toronto, sir, how we doing? It's just 784 out of 1313,000, climbing 1515, direct Dewson.
Jazz 8780 Toronto Center, good evening. Climb flight level 230, contact Cleveland Center 11987. Good night.
Is that for me? You said some random.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
You confirmed that was for Jazz 784?
Negative, Jazz 8780
Okay, I was
Toronto
about
Center.
to say. I was like, what? He said it the second I checked in. I thought it was me. We got Mr. Dave. That was, yeah, Dave with the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate it. Please. By the way, focus on our speed. I am the auto throttle here. We got to focus on that. We got Dave with the 10 gifted memberships, though. Solar, Captain TY.
Welcome, everyone.
Climb 230, 784.
Welcome.
Dude, this is busy to stream, man. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best right now, guys. This is insanely hard. I'm trying to fly an airplane and stay active at the same time. I think I'm nailing it though, guys. I low-key think I'm hitting it right now. So gonna give it a little bit more power. 250 on the speed. Actually, we're over 10,000. So let's go and set our cruise tonight. The performance. VNAV. The cruise is gonna be 300. So it's gonna get 300 set.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
300 gets set. We have it on speed mode, and we should be climbing here shortly.
That's confirmed. That's for Canada 268.
There you go. That'll help me out. And
Okay, ready
300
for plan
gets set.
runway 23. Just confirm the altimeter at 10.
Welcome.
Just speed it up. Appreciate that though, Dave. We got Solar again. It was Flazier, Farmer, Tanner, Big Shaq, Harry, Colin, Daniel, and yeah, that was it, man. Go and spam those gifted out emojis, man. I do appreciate you, dude. Thank you for those 10 gifted, man. Oh, climb at 280? Okay, so climb at 280. We'll keep it 280 then.
And Center Delta.
We don't seem to be climbing here. I think it's because it's making me get to speed first. So once I get to 280 knots, we should start climbing here, I believe. No, so I'm going to go down here. Let's go MFD. And I'm going to get rid of these airports. Yes, we're climbing 230 now, Jazz 784. And we got our VNAV window online. And we go... Oop, I didn't hit it to VNAV. VNAV. There you go.
Center Golf Uniform Lima. Can I just ask expected
He's loud.
runway for London?
All right, coming up on 280 knots, we should start climbing. Oh, start off verticals? Okay, so we'll start off vertical speed. We'll go up. And then as we're going up, we'll get it to speed mode,
Request
280.
27 for RNF 27 if possible. Golf Uniform Lima.
There you go. There goes VSI goes up. Cool. Climbing now. Climbing now. This says speed so to 288. Engage speed mode so ATC won't call you. Okay, I got you, Isaac. Thank you, man. How much will this plane be, Mark? I believe it's going to be $50. I believe $50 are pounds. And you'll be getting every single variant. So you get the 1,000, 900, 500, and the 700 all for one price. That works on Xbox, 2024, and 2020, my dude. Awesome. We're climbing up now. Yes, it is, King. It will be for Xbox, my dude. Will they include an update? A few a lot of system changes in the background. If you really care about systems like that. They added Navigraph support. They also added Sunbrief integration. Cleveland 1987, Jazz 784. Speed. All right, 119er87. I can't chill out. By the way, CFI told me in real life there's like 17 Cleveland centers, so I would love to fly in Cleveland one day when they have like 17 centers. But this is busy, man. It's a busy flight. Jesus. Cleveland Avenue, Jazz 784, pass down at 16.3 for 230.
Jazz 784, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain 350, Jazz 784.
Delta 963, please correction, red contact, altitude.
And there we go. Cool. We'll let it climb up to 350. It seems like we're climbing extremely slow. We're only going 1,000 up, so I don't know if we should do something here. Isaac, maybe you know.
Delta 1343, RNAV to forwards. The wind is 270.
How long do you land? Blast, we just took off, my dude. If you look at the overlay, we got about 42 minutes already until we get there, which is actually pretty quick, really, being that we just took off. But about 41 minutes left, my dude. It is good, man. It's awesome. I mean, I think that's a steal in the deal, man, because right now, how much is this plane? I bought this thing so long ago. It's, I believe it's $40.
Canada 25,
and you get the 700 and the 550 first, and then you have to pay like an extra $30, I believe, to get the 1,000 and 900. So getting all of them together for 50 ain't bad, man. Come at 320 or 300 for a better rate. Just don't forget to switch to Mach. I got you. So we'll, I'm gonna scoot up to 300 here. and then we'll switch it over to Mach. Where's the, what is the switch for? Are you just pressing for Mach? Okay. We're almost at 18,000 here as well.
Phoenix 243, confirm
You
you
already
have
got
a direct
28
to the
minutes. Yeah,
Erie
it's a
Airport.
very quick flight. It's up and down. I'll go VS first? Okay. You're right. You told me to do that already. All right, go back to 1,000 up.
Boston Center, Southwest 224, departing 16.
I'll give it a little bit more throttle here to get us to 300 knots.
So it's 224, you're talking to Cleveland Center. I'm a
Talking to
maintain flight level
Cleveland Center.
330. I'm maintain 330.
There, coming up at 300. Let's go back to speed mode. There's standard. We'll go ahead and get 29902 sets. 29902. Why are we on this one?
Delta 1343, ready to
I'm picking up
contact,
some
climb and maintain flight
random
level
thing here. What the heck?
360, delete the speeds.
There you go. All right, 29902, 29902, 29902, set
That's
three
1342
times.
caution, with that's heavy 350, around 10 and,
Then we get the transition in.
around 7
Cool.
in trail.
They fixed the standard click spots. They did pipe lot. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, the click spots are a lot better now. There's not like really dumb click spots around the aircraft anymore. They actually have them where if I click right here on standard, it clicks it, and I don't have to click 17 different times to get it to work. It's great. Yeah, I was about to say, we're climbing at freaking 2.5 now. It's a lot better.
Nook at 310 Canada 319.
United 567 cross Nook and maintain flight
Awesome,
level
dude.
310.
What's going on, Mr. King? He says, that was a 350 stun out for Xbox. I don't know if you sent, if you saw my text. I didn't. Sorry about that, King. That sucks, man. That's the only thing about Xbox, though, my dude. You guys get prioritized at the very bottom of the list. It's ridiculous. I'm drinking the Capri Sun on a fire road. Dude, I love Capri Suns, dude.
Canada 1
Capri Suns are awesome, man. Like this plan I do, Thomas. I like the RJ. It's fun, man. It's a busy airplane, but you feel really happy when you can actually do a successful flight with it, just because it doesn't feel like you throw an autopilot and just call it a day. Like this airplane, you gotta sit here and fly the whole time.
5 minutes.
Finished downloading the Phoenix installed to fix something, and now when I hit download, it gets stuck at 5.3. I haven't experienced that before. What I recommend though, when you deleted it, did you delete everything? Because you know the Phoenix doesn't just download the airplane, right? It downloads the Phoenix apps, the livery manager, the backup background files that are in your C drive, I believe, and then the airplane itself. So you make sure you actually deleted every app and then every subfolder they make for that airplane. That airplane is a huge install. That's why there's so many things you have to delete. So make sure you go back and before you re-download it, try to delete or just search in your file explorer, search Phoenix. And if you find anything that pops up with Phoenix, just delete it and then try it again and see what happens. True, exactly, Isaac. Yeah, no auto throttle, Cactus. No auto throttle. Basics, systems. That it's just, you know, there's a thing called coupled VNAV in this aircraft. CFI's told me it's only in the NGs. And we're not using one of those today, so we don't have it.
Canada 749, Cleveland.
So you have to also focus on the descent. You have to make sure you're following the descent restrictions and all that, because you're not using VNAV. So it's a fun airplane, man. I enjoy this thing. It's busy. It's really, really busy. That's why I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with the plane and reading chat right now. But it's a fun plane, man. Also, it's one of those aircraft you don't have to fly like a 20-minute flight and say it's unrealistic. Like this airplane literally just does like 20-minute, 15-minute flights. Every now and then they'll do a longer flight. It's just fun to fly,
contact Toronto 125.77. Good night.
Might be late to delays FS streams. Just going to Ashton. How you doing, my dude?
United 567.
Everything was deleted. I'm gonna check again. Thank you again. Yeah, really. There you go. That's weird. If it's stuff was already deleted. But yeah, double check, man. There might have been something that got left over. That's the only thing I could see that would cause something. I think that's the only thing I could see that would interfere with your download like that. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I had to make sure we were good. I was looking at my Volanta flight plan, and I'm supposed to be, it says I'm direct to PSB, but it doesn't show my departure in Volanta. I was actually, oh my God. I was about to be like, oh, we're getting yelled at. I was about to say we're getting yelled at. Volanta doesn't actually show your departure or anything. So to me, it says we're supposed to be here going direct to PSB, and we're all the way over here. I was like, uh-oh, but we're good. Oh, I was like, oh gosh. I was like, what did I do? This plane IRO, you can hear the parking brake get set and release. Actually, I swear you could hear it in like 7.3s as well. I feel like you could hear it in like a 737. It usually just feels like, it just sounds like something's dropping. It just goes like, I don't like this plane when there's a lot of ATC because it's really dumb and it descent. It's not dumb, you just gotta tell it what to do. I would say it's just, if you could learn how to fly this plane, like fluently, you could fly anything else in the sim, especially if you're nervous about VATSIM.
I mean,
Hop in the CRJ,
just,
hop into Atlanta
you
during an
can maintain
event,
whatever
and
you
fly
need to. Just
for
be
the
a flight level
entire
250
event.
by Phillips
You
Burg.
will never be scared to fly on VATSIM again. That'll be great. I have the best flight to do for a stream. Dulles to DCA Global Airlines A380. Nice, Gator. I think I'm too old to fly anything without an auto throttle. Spent a lot of time in the Citation CJ4. Nice. There you go, Bravo. Hold on, I just dropped something. Oh, I didn't drop it. I flung it half away across the room. I'm not going to get that. The CJ4 is awesome, man. I'm hoping we could finally get like a really good one for the sim.
1981 Cleveland.
I'm also super excited for that. What is that one plane? The Challenger 350. Well, that's gonna be tough, bro. Good old Challenger 350 is gonna be awesome. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, am I not on nav? I am not following a flight plan. What am I doing? Let's go direct PSB.
That's a 1343. I'll be closing here.
I think it's because
soon.
this course
Contact
is saying
Chicago
something
Center,
stupid.
134.87,
What's going on
30
here?
miles from the money intersection. For now, your
Oh, I'm on
radar
roll
service is
engage
terminated.
nav.
Frequency changes approved. Good night.
Okay, 30
Oh,
from
there
money
you go.
will give Chicago.
I wonder how I did that.
Yes,
Okay.
so good night. See ya, Delta 1343.
Dude, 2 more legs when you land. We'll see. I didn't expect this flight to be this quick, so we probably will go to Montreal, and then from Montreal we'll either go back to DC or we'll head over down to Toronto again. Thank you, Flight Shimmer. Yeah, I didn't realize what mode we were in.
13, I will be closing here soon.
Oh, he's closing. Great.
Let's
go and get our heading bug tune back to where we'll probably be around, say, maybe 140
For now, your
something,
radar service is
139
terminated.
also.
Frequency changes approved.
What's going on, Flight Shimmer? How was what you call it, dude? The FS weekend, bro. I didn't know you were going. I was so jealous when I saw you went because that thing looked awesome. It was basically just like Flight Sim Expo, dude. It looked awesome.
350 for traffic.
Someone has been checking the FS. Shush, Hazar. I'll check FMA if you have the right all time on. I got you,
I'll
Isaac.
be closing here soon.
I'll be double checking it.
Metro is
It
currently
means it's
landing
maintaining the
ILS
current bank
215,
attitude. I got you, Isaac. Okay.
3015.
Had a sim freeze last time I attempted. Yeah, I saw that.
Frequency changes approved. Good night.
Well, see, I was gonna stream the airplane the same day everybody else was, but I just didn't feel like streaming. And then I was like, we should try it in 2024, and I tried it in 2024. And I had a WASM crash, so I never ended up actually flying it on 2024. So that's why we're in 2020 tonight. But ever since then, I haven't had any issues with it in 2020. What sim were you playing when you had that freeze?
780, same to you. New York is offline.
It was
Radar
awesome, dude. I
service
bet,
terminated.
bro.
Frequency
I
changes
bet.
approved. Good night.
Do the direct again since it's gonna try to follow the track. I mean, it's fine. It's too late now. I mean, it's fine. I don't care.
Southwest 224, I'll be closing here soon. Radar service
It ain't that
terminated.
bad.
Frequency changes
There you
approved.
go.
Good night.
That works. It was on 2020, really. That's weird. Oh yeah, you're
At
right.
534, I'll be getting off.
And also, let's go and switch over to
contacting nobody on
there you go.
122.8 if you'd like me to do that. Yeah, 533, I'd be
Yeah, what's going on, Josh?
appreciated. Radar
Very
service
random, but
terminated.
throwback to when the
Frequency
Boeing
changes
whistleblower was found.
Contacting no one on 122.8. Thank you.
Josh is,
very
bro.
much.
What are you
Have a
talking
good
about,
night,
bro?
Center. Spirit Wings 230, correction, Spirit Wings 243, contact.
Should have switched at 77. Oh, my bad.
Buffalo
Okay.
approach
My apologies.
126.15. Good
My
night.
apologies. I'm not paying attention. All right, we're heading back to Papa Sierra Bravo.
Spirit Wings
We
243,
should be good.
contact Buffalo approach 126.15. Good night.
Love the CRJ. This update seems too sensitive. Flight Shimmer, use your sim CFI
Delta
settings.
963, contact,
I'm currently using your sim CFI
Chicago, contact
settings,
Toronto,
and it's not bad. I will say they're really delayed settings. Like your inputs are so delayed, so I edited them a little bit. But his settings are
784, I'll be closing here soon. Cross the Phillipsburg VOR at and maintain flight level 250. For now, your radar service is terminated. Frequency changes approved. Good night.
all right. We're going to maintain across the Pillsbury D. Right, flight level 250 and off to Unicom 784. Thank you, Sid.
Canada 749, I'll be closing here soon. Same to you. Phillipsburg flight level 250.
Wait, what did
For
I
now,
say
your
to him,
radar
by the
service is
way?
terminated.
Did I say we'll descend and maintain and cross Pillsbury? Jesus Christ. Anyways, he wants us to cross this bad boy at 250. I wonder if you could actually do that. Can I wonder if this works. FL 250. Can I actually? Oh, you can. Cool. All right, so we'll try to descend and maintain 250 before Phillipsburg. I'm not even at my cruise yet. So honestly, we might just level here at 33 and call it a day. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna level at 33 here and we'll call it a day. Cause we're just gonna be, it's fine. We'll keep going to 35. There's gonna be a directly up and down flight here. This on Xbox 2, the plane it will be, King. Like I said earlier, man, the plane will be coming to Xbox. It will be. Phillipsburg, there you go. This plane will bite you down if you don't pay attention. I know, Isaac. That's why I'm like staying in the cockpit for this flight. Trying to make sure we don't start overspeeding either. We have good spacing though. The guys in front of me don't. Oh wait, no, that's just, no, those are two different people. Yeah, the Pipeline, whoever that other guy is, have terrible spacing, but everybody else behind Pipeline has good spacing. Thanks so much, Childs. Of course, my dude. I asked for 330, but he didn't really care. He don't care. He's getting off. The second he's saying he's about to get off, he don't care about anything. He just like, all right, yeah, dude, yep, go ahead, have fun. Yep, you needed to send, yeah, go ahead. VATSIM models are delayed, dog. Are they? I'm looking at VATSPY. I mean, it's okay. Never mind. I updated since the last time I checked it. You guys are still closer than everybody else, though. I thought the 350 was. Oh, you bought the 350 Tuesday. You absolutely love that plane, dude. The 350 is awesome. They just recently came out with the sound pack for it too, so I don't know if you guys want me to, but I may or may not. Will pick up the sound pack, which I already have, and we'll do a stream on it. I'm so tired of flying that 350 though, dude. I flew that thing for literally 2 weeks straight, so I honestly want to take a break from it. But they did come out with a pretty cool sound pack, which is almost like a half-butt sound pack, because all they've done is change the pack sounds, the engine spool-up sounds, and then left everything else default. So, I mean, it's not amazingly different. You mean, what it was a good word for it. It's not like the best sound pack I've ever heard, and it's like, oh my god, this is so much better. But it's all right. They did, yeah. You want to see it here? I'll pull up the make sure we're not dying first. Hold on, let's level off here, and then I'll show you. But yeah, it's a new FTSIM sound pack one. I don't know if it's actually released yet. I just saw it pop up on the FTSIM feed. I don't know if you could download it yet, but they have a video and all that for it. You find the runway 19 RNAV? Let me double check what they're using in real life. The winds are favoring the 19s right now, but I think in real life they still might be landing the I think they still might be landing the ones. Let me double check. No, they are taking 19. So let's go ahead and switch to 19. Everybody that's flying into DC, we are taking the river visual, man. This is gonna be awesome too, because I don't know if you guys knew, but your boy Dominic Design, or not Dominic Design, he makes it. 𝐓𝐸 Design has updated his V2 land, or how do I say it? He made a V2 landmark update for his Washington landmark, so it looks so much better in 2020 now. So that'll be nice to go check out. All right, we're leveling off here. I'm gonna double check my speed here, making sure we're not going up or anything. I'm gonna bring it back just a little bit. And then again, we're gonna have to literally just start descending right now anyways. We got 40 miles into there. Let's just start getting down at this point. Let's just go ahead and set 250. And then let's just start getting down here. 250, get vertical speed on, and we'll just get down about what? About 1,000 down. Literally just straight up and down. Straight up and down. Yes, sir, African Kool-Aid. Yes, sir, my dude. Crazy name, by the way, but yeah. We'll be going to Montreal next, man. Yeah, go for it, Terrence. What's the update? Is it VNAV, this airplane? Mighty Hawk? No, this airplane got a big overhaul. They have Navigraph charts now. There's SimReef integration, a lot of system updates. And they have also added, which I think a lot of Xbox players would love, a new cabin. A brand new cabin. Sadly, though, no liveries work with this airplane. You have to use all the default ones. Oh, and by the way, they have a working door. I don't know if anybody saw that earlier, but the plane now has a working door. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to update the plane anytime soon, so you could actually, I think what it is, they just don't have the new paint kits for it. But sadly, you have to use the default liveries from Aerosoft at this point. But they're not bad. It still works. Yeah, 𝐓𝐸 Design, whatever his name is. But yeah, it's going to look nice in this river viz. By the way, let's go ahead and plan that real quick. Let's go arrival. We'll take the RNAV Zulu for 19. Skills 5 vectors for the arrival, and we'll insert that bad boy. We're looking not good here. Let's go ahead and keep getting that descent down just a little bit more. And I'm going to go ahead and get idle on the throttle here. And we'll go 3,000 down. I'm pretty sure if you go 3,000 down and you idle the throttle, you should keep your speed, I've heard. So we should be able to be good there. We're actually going to cross perfectly here, and we're holding our speed decently well. We'll get a little bit of throttle in. But I want to try to keep 280 here. Would be good. All right, cool. As we're coming in here and try not to overspeed or go too slow, We'll slide down here. Let's go and go to our charts real quick. Let's go to, how do I go back? Go back. Let's go to DCA. Let's go and get the star chart. We're going to be just sitting on the skills 5. We'll get the airport chart. And then we'll go and get the approach for the RNAV Zulu 19. My favorite approach, bro. I love this arrival, man. I suck at flying the RiverViz and the RJ, but everything else I'm pretty tough at. All right. Anyways, let's unpin that. Let's keep the skills 5 arrival pinned up, and we'll start briefing this here in a second. We'll be joining it from the Pillsbury VOR. From there, we're going to cross skills 12,000, cross the Baltimore VOR from there at 250 knots, 10,000, and from there we should be joining the RNAV. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to take this way. We're going from skills to 𝐂𝐸s, correct? I believe. No, we're going Baltimore VOR and then to 𝐈𝐹s. Oh, no, so we're taking it in this way. How's that going to work? Oh, 𝐈𝐹s and then joining and then 𝐂𝐸s. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be coming in this way. We're going skills 1212, Baltimore VOR 250, 10,000. Slow the speed down a little bit. How are we looking on the altitude? Looking good. All right. So skills 12,000, Baltimore VOR 250 knots, 10,000 feet. From there we go to 𝐈𝐹s. We proceed westbound, then head northeast or head northwest, all the way to 𝐂𝐸s. From there we'll drop off of 𝐂𝐸s and we'll join the RNAV approach course for 19. From there we're gonna go. Probably I could cut it up. It depends if you have. I don't know if we have anybody online for us tonight. Yeah, we don't. So honestly, I might do a little bit of cheating here. It will join from Sunny. Most likely we won't be able to due to traffic, but we'll go direct Derek. Max of 180 knots from Derek here, all the way down. We'll follow all the charts or all the normal altitudes. I remember them mostly. This helps us out if we can. Sunny 2,000 feet, Grays 1,700, Fonvie 1,200, and then Warsaw right here is where the first bridge is, I believe. We got to cross that around 500 feet. It's giving us 492, but it's 500. That's what I say. And then straight into the RNAV 19. RMP accuracy is going to be 0.1. I don't know how to check that in this airplane, but it should be somewhere around there. Kind of up on our speed here, so we get our throttles back in. And minimum should be 941. So we're going to get minimums, and we'll set 941 here. Oh, that's not the minimums. Don't do that. I did not mean to hit that one. 29902. And then let's go and go to here, and this is where we can set the minimums. This might take a while here as well, so let's just keep scrolling here for a second. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be pretty quick, right at almost 200. Lava coming in with 14 months on the Alex fan club. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those my guys. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for 14 months, Mr. Lotto. How you doing, man? All right, let me quickly throw this in. Give it a little bit more power here. Keep that 280 on the speed. It'll actually target 280 here. This is a busy airplane, man. Holy crap, dude. It's not even that bad. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. It's not even that bad when you're like not streaming. I mean, me trying to like narrate everything I'm doing and also try to talk to you guys and fly at the same time. I'm putting a workout right now, man. This is fun though. I'm on edge. All right, 491. That's good. And we already got that going. When we land in DC, we'll take 19 right here. It's about a, 7,000 foot runway. Usually I could be able, especially in this airplane, we'll vacate via Alpha. If anything, we'll take the very end here at Echo or Juliet. We'll either, if we can take Alpha, we'll just take it all the way. We'll cross runway 4, we'll take Bravo, and then we'll park over here at stand Alpha 2, I believe, for tonight. So it should be pretty simple. We'll see how this arrival does. And yeah, let's see. Some companies might not be able to, but you can fly the RMP in the sim. Oh, so you don't think Jazz does it? Okay, well, never mind then. I mean, I'm still going to do it, but okay. I see what you mean. Let's get the heading bug fixed up. And again, let's go back to our legs page. Then we got to cross skills 12,000. That's already ready to rock and roll. And we do have the VNAV page popped up that actually tells us we could descend 1,000 feet per minute starting from our top of descent, or from actually where we are now. We could cross it there, so that's cool. Awesome. Well, yeah, I won't be able to fly an RMP in the sim either way, too. True. I'm taking in full visual. We'll have the RNAV as a backup, but I'm going to hand fly it in because I want to. Yeah, I know, Flight Streamer. I love the RiverViz, man. And now that I live up here in DC, man, it's so awesome to see them do it in real life. And it's crazy. I can't get on the 737 MAX 8, but in terms of flying into Reagan, I've never flown into Reagan and not been on the RiverViz. It's always been the RiverViz, which is crazy. So I have bad luck in getting on airplanes, but in taking approaches, I've always got the awesome approaches. Like I got the RNAV for 19 into Vegas when I came to Expo, and then obviously the RiverViz to 19 in DCA every time I fly in. It's awesome. Foxtrot says 1 year yet, 1 year left, and I go to be a cadet pilot for Ryanair. Nice, there you go, Foxtrot. Got the steer now. I got to uninstall the sub one. Yeah, go for it, Gator. Take your time, man. What's going on, Turbine? It's going good, man. How you doing, my dude? Decide not to buy for that exact reason. To fly it a couple times the 350. Yeah, the 350 is a really, really awesome plane. It's just, it's a wide body jet, man. I can't enjoy wide body jets like so often. Just because I don't like doing long hauls, and I've already done most of the narrow body flying you could do with it, so I've gotten 350'd out. I'll definitely get back into it and, you know, maybe just redo the same flights I've already done, but streaming wise, I don't think we're going to see that on the channel for a bit. I say that, and then we're going to be doing that our next stream watch. Ever been on the RJ? I have not, Mark. My dad's been on the RJ 700 a bunch of times. He doesn't like it, but I've never actually been on one. MD-11 ops ones, we got to see. I want to do some Louisville ops with FedEx or something. Not FedEx. Louisville ops with UPS. We'll see. That'll be fun. Are the Emirates 350s coming to Atlanta? No, we don't even get Emirates, period. We get Emirates in the Dulles, but they bring their 380, which I think is way better than seeing a 350. We have too many of those in Dulles. Got on the Max 8 Southwest. The comment is the 700, and it's always the old one. Dude, I never get on anything but the 700. Every time I fly Southwest, it's always the 700. All right, watch your speed a little bit again. Dude, I'm having an awesome time flying this airplane right now. This is great. We'll just see if their landing is good. The RJ in real life is a slammer and a half, so I'm not promising you this landing is going to be good, but we're going to try our best. We'll see how it goes. If you haven't already, though, smash the like button, man. Going for a like goal this evening. 200 likes, already at 82. Really do appreciate you guys. And a little plug from our channel partner, Toby. Again, a lot of people ask what I use for head tracking. I use Toby eye tracking, which is also a head tracker as well. And they're right now having a 15% sale right now on their products. And you can use my 5% discount code on top of that. So if you're interested in getting a Toby, check it out now. It's definitely a great purchase. All right, I'm done with the plugin. I had to pay the bills there for a second. Sorry, guys. You just gotta understand. When you're gonna do chase or stream chase plane, I was looking at the Delta 350 from Seoul. Oh, with the LA-28 livery. Nice. There you go, man. I don't think I'll be streaming chase plane until they get their Toby eye tracker working with it. Because I mean, I would love to use it. It's just when I do the showcase modes or anything like that, I can't use head tracking. Or sorry, other way around. When I'm just using basic views, I can't use head tracking. But when I'm in the showcase modes, it allows me to use head tracking, and I can't disable it. So if I start stream or we're streaming, like, and I'm in the air using like the showcase, like what do you call it? I guess it's just the showcase, like cinematic views, I think they call it. My head tracking, if I leave it on, will never turn off. So if I'm looking at chat, you'll basically see in game me looking over here and looking at nothing. So I want to use it. It's just I really don't like the fact that Toby's like busted with it right now. Because that's my only thing. I would love to use it. It's just Toby eye tracking is very glitched out with it currently. Because I figured out a way to get it to work with CST, but it doesn't work that great. So until we get the head tracking working, I probably won't be using it just yet. It's an awesome add-on though. Only phone, 2 CRJ 700 Tyro, both with WestJet CRJ 200s. That's the thing. Saying we get too many 350s is such amazing. All we get is too many 320s. Where do you live again, Flamingo? What airport are you at? Yeah, we get in Dulles, we get the Qatar 350, the Version 350. What other 350 do we get? No, Scandinavian doesn't fly here with the 350. Actually, no, we only get two then. We get the, yeah, we only get the Qatar, the Virgin. I thought there was another one. I'm forgetting one, I think. Did a round trip from Atlanta to Tokyo these last couple of days. Long hauls are really something. Dude, they're fun, bro, but it's just, it's so boring to me. I like doing them every now and then overnight when I get like excited. Like usually the only time I want to do a long haul is say if I go plane spotting, I got to see the flight IRL land. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I want to go do this flight in the sim. I got to get inspired to do a long haul. That's why I never do them that often. When you fly the PC-12, those are fun streams. That was Rush. We got to get back in that plane. They've updated it recently too. I also want to get back in the Piaggio. It's just that plane's very questionable to do routes with, but oh yeah. Atlanta, we get the Qatar and the yeah, I know. I lived in Atlanta, so yeah, we got in Atlanta. What I remember, we got Virgin, we got Qatar, Delta, obviously, and then I don't think Scandinavian brings their 350s there now, do they? I think they bring the 330 to Atlanta now, right? So let's say who gifted me a membership? It was Dave. Say thank you to Dave, Solar. Pittsburgh gets the Speedbird 777 and it flies right over my house at like 2,500 feet, dude. In Atlanta, that's the only thing I really miss about my old house. In Atlanta, we were right under the approach, or I guess we were right under where they would join the localizer for the airport for the 27s. So they would be like coming from Florida and then turning onto the localizer, like coming north and then like getting vectored into a hold over a house or something and then coming in. That's the only thing I missed about Atlanta, bro. They would come in at like literally like, yeah, 2,500 feet. Occasionally when the weather was bad and they were trying to do visuals when the cloud deck was low, they'll come in at like freaking 15, 1,600. Dude, it was awesome, bro. But sadly, in where I live now, the planes are passing over like 9,000 feet. So I don't really get to enjoy the awesome plane spotting from my house anymore. But Atlanta was awesome for that, man. That was really, really cool to see. No, I don't think British Airways brings the 350 here. I might be wrong. I believe they bring the 777-200s and the 300s. So I don't think they bring the 350s. Guitar version, Air France, Lufthansa, rarely Scandinavian, rarely BA Turkish. Oh yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's Turkish that comes there too. Over here at JFK, we get a lot of 350. Oh yeah, okay, Hazar, stop flexing. You get everything. Your airport is literally the London Heathrow of the United States. You guys get anything and everything. San Francisco have the lefties 350s. I've seen at least one British Airways 352. Really? I know Boston's low-key a sleeper airport when it comes to wide bodies, bro. A lot of people don't think about, I mean, at least I don't. When I think about wide bodies, I don't really think about Boston. But Boston gets like a lot of good airplanes, man. That's what I'm hoping one day for Expo. I'll try to get a little group and we'll, one of the days we'll head down to Boston and plane spot. I'm also waiting for them to open up like the extra curriculum events, if you want to say that, for Expo. They haven't actually, I don't think they've released them yet, but like last year you got to like tour the ATC Tower in Vegas. I'm waiting for them to open up those slots for this year's Expo, but I don't think they've done it yet. Yes, we are Flight Sim. We are. The winds hit a magic 180 and they're now 160 at 5. Calm winds, but they just shifted to 160. So yes, we are taking the 19s. I'm happy because they were landing ones all day until we went live. So I'm happy about that. 737 Flyer says my local ISP. Oh, we get. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I mean, it's not bad. I would love to see a 320, man. 320s are always nice to see every now and then. 73s as well. That would get very boring. Dude, I feel bad for you. Oh, my God. Oh, they bring their 350s to Dulles. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, there's a 350 on the Dulles' ramp right now. Really? Okay, never mind. My bad. I don't know Dulles that well yet, bro. I know Reagan, because that's all I really fly out of, and that's the only airport I like fly into in the sim. So I haven't really mastered the Dulles airport just yet. All I know is Zulu Yankee 11 to 30. That's the only thing I know about Dulles. My bad. We're getting the Virgin Atlantic and Toronto service starting Saturday. Really? You guys didn't get Virgin? I could have sworn you got Virgin. All right, we're at 18 though, by the way. Let's go and slide down here. Altimeter is 3023, so I'll set that 3023. 3023 is set. Again, we're crossing skills at 12,000. It's saying I could get down about 1,300 down, so we're just going to keep 15 down. We'll get the throttle back a little bit, and then I'll be getting ready here. Get on to VPilot. I still don't think we have anybody online, so I'm going to go and get ready to go to CTAF, which is going to be 19.1, I believe, right? Yeah, 19.1. So let's slide over here. Let's get Reagan CTAF plugged up and ready to rock and roll, just in case we don't get anybody online. And we'll be ready to get on out of here, man. I know Richmond in and out. Do you, Reed? My dad is literally a Richmond demon, bro. He's flown out of that airport like literally, I feel like 12 times in the past month. YYZ gets a lot too. That's another one of those airports. What did you just say? Biggest aircraft I've seen IRL is the Korean 748. Dude, I'm low-key sad. But Atlanta, they used to bring, we get them now in Dulles, so I get to see them again, which is great. But in Atlanta, they used to always have, it was a while back. Like, this is when I first started plane spotting. I have a video on my phone. But they used to get the Korean 777s. And they were really, really cool to see, because that was my first ever wide body I got to see up close. It was a Korean Air 777 taking off a 9er left in Atlanta, bro. And I took a video. I was so happy. And then they start bringing the 7.8s, and then now they only bring the 7.4. And don't get me wrong, I love the Korean 7.4. It's a 747. But I love the Korean Air 777 so much more, man. It's just such an iconic 777, dude. I love it. Benjamin, for 1 month, I appreciate it. Says, I'm in London, and it's nighttime, so I gotta go. You're in London, dude? Couldn't spam those my guys, though. Have a good afternoon, or night, I should say. And I appreciate you for your 1 month, man. Thank you. Love Playing says, just joining in. What's new with the V2? They've added sim brief integration. They've added Navigraph integration, a bunch of system updates, and then a cabin for the RJ, man. So a lot of cool features, my dude. A lot of cool features. All these nerdy plane talks. Okay, you're watching a flight sim live stream. You're flying a person flying a virtual airplane in a flight sim. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, Isaac. I don't want to hear it. Right, 10,000 get set for the Baltimore VOR. And I should be able to see Baltimore. I need to start loading in these sceneries like that are like commonly flown over for arrivals, just so they actually look cool. And again, we are using the Washington Landmarks version 2 update, so it's gonna look really, really nice in those river viz. You'll see all the boats in the water and all that. It's gonna be sick. Paycheck's coming in tonight, so I can't wait to spin it all on planes. Oh gosh, Allie, I saw you in here earlier. I didn't say hi. My bad. What's going on, dude? I appreciate you stopping in. I'm going to get 250 tuned in because I think we got to cross the Baltimore VOR at 250, 10,000. So I'll get 250 on the speed. We'll be ready to cross that here. Does it have a restroom? That's a good question. Let's go see. I don't think it does. I want to say that's a no, but I might be wrong. Where would the bathroom be in this airplane? Right here. No, I don't think the bathroom works. Yeah, the bathroom is inexistent, sadly. The bathroom does indeed not work. He was flying with you in a... Hold up, let me shut this. Ayo, he's flying you. You said he's flying a person, flying a... What? I'm so confused what you're trying to say there, dude. You said he's flying a person flying an airplane. What do you mean by he's flying? He's watching. He's watching a person fly a virtual airplane. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry, but that's what I meant to say. Sorry, you can't pee. No, actually, this is one of our luxury peeing stations. You pee outside of the aircraft. It's just it's an experience, you know? It's just an experience for using the bathroom. All right, coming out at 10,000 here. 250 is coming up on the speed, and Baltimore VOR is approaching. It's going to get our lights online. And we'll go ahead and get the seatbelt signs on, and wing light can come on as well. Now ping out the cabin that we're passing down to 10. That's not the right ping noise. And let's go, boom, the plan mode real quick. And I'm going to double check this arrival, make sure it looks good. So like I said, we're going to be coming from the Baltimore VOR. They're flying to the northwest of the airfield, coming up on a downwind leg, and then making a left base to final to join Derek, which I'm pretty sure is our first waypoint. Then across Derek, not over 180 knots, so we're just trying to hit that at 2,700 AGL. So that seems good to me. Let's go back. Zoom back in. And everything looks dandy and ready to rock. Well, I'm pretty sure you just hold 10,000 all the way until we make that turn. So we'll just stay at 10,000 here for a second. We'll keep our speed up and not try to go 230 knots now. There you go. The cabin lighting in the RJV2? I don't think so, no. I don't believe there's any cabin lighting just yet. I do think there's I believe there's a cabin actual IFE thing, but I don't think it works. Let me go see. The display looks a lot better with the V2. You think so, Pipeplot? I don't know if they've edited anything with the displays. Actually, no, they did, because Matt told me they're supposed to look a little bit better. Or your CFI told me they're supposed to look a little bit better. I should have just went through the door. That was so much more work. Yeah, this doesn't work. It looks like it works, but it doesn't. But they have that there. There you go. Stream night, nah. I was coughing. I was dying. So I muted myself real quick. Plan on flying Miami to Seattle, Delta 564 first class. Dude, Swamp, that's going to be tough. Probably in a Neo. Isn't that a Neo? I'm guessing. That's a nice view from the bathroom. At the end of the year, I can't wait for the 145. Is this supposed to be coming out this year? I didn't know about that. I knew it was coming out soon, but they had just announced it, so I didn't think it was like anything, you know, around the corner. Baltimore looking nice down there. I've actually been here to this stadium. I don't know where it is. This stadium right here. That's actually crazy. I've been to this stadium, and this is where we watched the one of the games. Oh no, it was this stadium. This one right here. This is the Ravens Stadium. I got to sit here. I was literally sitting right there. I was sitting right here, and I watched the Ravens versus the Steelers game a few months ago. That was awesome. That's what we're flying over right now. That's sick. 2020 needs a good 21neo, dude. The INI builds one I feel like they should just drag over. It's a great airplane. I wish they did that. That'd be awesome. There's Baltimore up ahead as well. This is such an awesome sightseeing arrival, dude. What's up, Victor? How you doing, man? If you guys just now stopping in like Victor, smash the like button. Trying to hit our like goal tonight of 200 likes already at 85. So if you do me a solid and help me out, that'd be very much appreciated. Yeah, dude, look at this. That's so cool. That city looks like really, really nice. It's kind of weird. Like some areas in the DC are like just really bad, like terrible photogrammetry, and then other areas are just really, really good. It makes no sense. It's cursed whenever you cough. My stream lags. Does it actually? Is the stream lagging for anybody else? I'm watching it on my phone just to double check, and I mean it's fine on my end. I think it might just be your internet, dude. Yeah, the board is sound bad for the PMG 7-3. Just curious. I do 7-3. I do. Duke, Arizona tonight. I don't even know who's playing. All right, what sport is this? I don't watch sports. I was just tagging along with my dad. Why don't you fly it? Because when you have the Phoenix, it's 1,000 times better. It's a good airplane. It's just you have the Phoenix, so I just despise that airplane. Every time I fly it, I wish I was flying the Phoenix. It's fine. Okay, thank you, Dylan. All right, Dylan. Oh, college. Oh, March Madness. I'll say Duke. I've heard Duke is really good. Kevin with the sub. I appreciate it, man. And internet allergic to your cough. Hey, sorry about that. I don't know what to tell you. Bro said he was playing. Okay, Reed. All right, bro. I just said I don't watch sports. I don't know. Hey, Will. How you doing, buddy? All right, 240 on the heading. Let's say we're about 20 miles over the Baltimore VOR. Watching your traffic, it's Jazz 784 descending on the Skills 5 arrival over the Baltimore VOR, about 20 to the southeast of the airfield. We'll join the downwind leg for the Arnab Zulu 19. We'll call it left base and final for Reagan. Okay, Pi. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I know what to tell you. I don't. I know what March Madness is. Now, do I know who's playing in it and how everything's working? Not at all. But I do know about it, at least. I think that's a start. All right, we should start seeing a bunch of the DC landmarks loading in. So our frames are going to go to crap here in a second, but it's going to look really, really nice on final. And I believe we want to cross Megs here. Oh, no, there's no altitude. It's just what our airplane's telling us to do. So we'll get down a little bit. Again, we got to cross this at 2,700 from 10,000. So we're actually going to start getting down a little bit soon here. From Megs, we'll start descending down to 3,000. And then once we get a little bit closer to that 3,000 mark, we'll go and make a left turn. And we'll start getting on this river vision. I'm going to fly it all the way in. I want to hand fly this thing tonight, so we'll see. Trying to see me do a 321 NEO to Kennedy? We definitely could. I thought about doing like, I really thought about doing Kennedy to Phoenix, because that's what Harper does. He's done that flight so many times. But it's just, I don't know. I never did it. What's going on, Cal? Like the V2? I love the V2, man. It's definitely nice. I think the biggest change that I'm loving is the fact that there's Navigraph charts. I'm one of those people. There's a lot of streamers I've seen that don't use the in airplane charts in the EFB. I do. I don't like popping up the actual menu for Navigraph and using that. I like using it all through the EFB. So I'm so happy they finally added the chart menu and some brief integration to this airplane, bro. It's so much better. Alice seems to only know VATSIM event. Okay. All right. That's a crazy statement. That's honestly kind of true. Oh my God. What's going on, Flightline? Appreciate it, man. Give you guys just now tuning in, smash like button. Trying to go for a like goal this evening of 200 likes, already at 88. Really, really do appreciate you guys' support tonight, man. By the way, this thing is close to me, so it's making a, has it been like that this whole stream? Well, that's so disappointing. I just dropped my gear in accident. You guys didn't hear that. Let me fix this up. Somebody should have told me that. I didn't realize that the camera was too close to the green screen, so I had like a shimmer going on next to my arm. Yeah, see, now the shimmer's gone right there. Cool. All right, let's start descending a little bit more. We're coming on the downwind leg now, so let's go from here. And there's a plane right there. So I'm gonna go and slow it down. Let's idle out the throttle. Let's go and get altitude set to 3,000 feet here. $3,000 feet is set. Let's go vertical speed. Let's get it down. And I'm going to try to target about, we'll do 1,800 feet per minute. And then speed, I'm going to go and try to target 220 here. Because I don't know who this guy is and I don't know what he's doing. So we'll see what he's up to. Let's switch over to CTAF now, by the way. Just because it's a busy arrival. We'll see what we got going on here.
Hey, Canada 2536, watching tower hello, wind 160
Oh,
S5.
tower just got online? Okay, never mind.
Clearland 19,
Yeah, tower randomly just came online. All right, so we'll just keep the speed like this, and we should be okay. Look at that. I said the frames, only thing I don't like about this Washington's landmark scenery is when you load in all this stuff, the frames get buggy for a second, and then it's fine, but it looks so good, especially at night. And in 2024, it works. It's peak in 2024, man. What's going on, Wi-Fi? Free subbing in, man. Catch us on our descent into DCA, man. It's right there. That's where we're headed to. We are Flamingo. We'll be heading up to Montreal next. And then just because these flights are really, really short, once we get into Montreal, see how the time's going with what we got going on with our side of things. And then, if we're still looking good on time, then we'll go ahead and head over to either DCA again, or we'll just head over to Toronto. That'll be the plan. Can you do Calgary to Victoria in the RJ? We definitely could. That could be a good flight. I'm guessing Jazz flies that. This rich guy, though. Tablets aren't expensive. I mean, he has a point, though. Tablets aren't that bad. Now, like, iPads, like the brand new ones that are like $1,000, that's ridiculous. But there's some good tablets that are like 400, 500 bucks. That's not that bad. Have you seen the King Von edits recently? Reed, my For You page might be like in the future, bro. I haven't seen any of those King Von edits for like months. I don't know if anybody has TikTok or is on TikTok like that. But I've seen a very concerning amount of LeBron James remix songs, if that's what you want to call it. It's been people making songs that already exist, like My Golden Hour, but it's LeBron. It's like LeBron's D1. It's very concerning because there's this one guy that's doing it that can actually sing, and he's just singing about LeBron. It's very concerning. LeBron Glazes, dude. It is actually ridiculous. Oh my gosh. All right, so I'm gonna let this guy do his thing here. He looks like he's going all the way out to Nays or something, so I don't really want to cut him off because I don't know what he's doing. So we're gonna let him figure out what he's doing with his life, and then we'll come in behind him. So I'm gonna actually arrest that descent. I'm gonna give it a little bit more throttle here, and we're gonna get the nose up. We'll go about 800 feet per minute down, and I'll figure out what he's doing over there. Get the throttle back as well. I'm not slowing down how I want it to, or slowing down how I thought I was going to. Oh, you're going direct to date? No, you're good, Pipe. I was just trying to see what you were doing. I didn't hear any calls. That's why I was like, okay, I'll just let you do what you're doing. I know it's a meme, Pipe. It's just concerning, dude, because this guy, it was Golden Hour. Like, you guys know the song Golden Hour, right? In my opinion, it's actually a good song, but people just be like doing too much with it. But he was using the Golden Hour like style of the song, but singing about LeBron. It was very, very unsettling because he was actually singing too. It wasn't just like a very bad just murmur. It was like a full-on inspirational song. It was great. Oh my God, you scared the crap out of me. I didn't hear you. I ordered some shoes and my dad just threw the box at me. I got so scared. I was like, what did I just break? Anyways, traffic 11 o'clock is like, I'm going to follow him in here. So we'll start getting on to heading mode. We'll go heading mode. And then we'll try to see how I could get on this RNAV behind him. And bringing traffic, Jazz 784 is making a left turn direct to Derek to join the RNAV Zoo approach for 19. Will be number 2. Reagan. All right, music's coming off. It's going to get the sound volume coming up for the sound.
And we're just behind that fellow Jazz.
And we'll make this turn, man.
Steering up to that right downwind.
I'll keep that heading going direct to Derek here before I actually proceed direct to Derek. And we'll go and get one notch out here. Awesome, man. You should do the RNAV Yankee and the LaGuardia. It's a hell of an interesting approach. Is that the expressway visual? Dude, look how good that photogrammetry looks, though, man. That looks so good. I want to say this is still part of his Washington landmarks. Because he did like a lot. He did like over 4,000 buildings or something, he said. So I think this is still part of it. I'm still too fast. I'm supposed to be at 220 knots. That's why I brought a notch of flaps out, but I'm definitely not at that. Let's go down here. Let's go direct to Derek. Execute it. Let's go and get nav mode enabled. And we'll watch our speeds here. I'm going to keep it slowing down. I'm going to actually go 187. I'm going to target 187, but I'm not going to hit it just yet. My face cam's going away. Let's see what we can do, man. We're going to need maintenance. Are you not confident in me landing this airplane? Okay. Yeah, is that the expressway visual? I've done that a few times. This is a good arrival. No, he didn't throw it at me, but he threw it right next to me, and I was scared. I didn't hear him. He said he knocked on the door, but I have my headphones on, so I didn't hear him. I was like, what is going on? I just heard like a loud thud. I thought my computer just fell off my desk. I was like, oh, shoot. See if I would be very unhappy you oversped your plane. I did, didn't I? That's very unfortunate. Let's go flaps 8. Oh, you were Tower Toronto? Hey, what's going on, Central? Dude, I did not know that was you. You're like awesome at controlling, man. You sound like a very professional controller, man, dude. I appreciate you hopping on. We may or may not be heading back to Toronto. We're going to head over to Montreal, and then if that flight is another measly 5 minutes in the air, then we'll head over to Toronto again, man. Flight streamer knows who he is. There you go. All right. And like I said, I'm going to want to hand fly this whole thing, and so I'm going to go in here. Let's go to performance. I'm going to set my landing speeds. Let's set 134. Let's go back to our charts. Let's go to the airport info, so we can see where we're going to vacate. I'm going to slide over here real quick. Oh, speed. I'm going 140 knots. Speed. All right. There we go. Let's set 137. Oh, no. What was it? 137 or 134? 134. All right, so 134 gets set. Awesome. Let's go and switch over to tower now. And Reagan traffic jazz 784 is about 5.5 out for the 𝐓𝐸 𝐳𝐢 19. Switch over to tower, Reagan. All right, cool. And reversers are armed. I want to double check that. They are. Lights are on. And let's hand fly this thing in, man. Actually, we'll start it. Get a nice little V going. Here we go. He says, yeah, I'm unsubbing. Okay. All right, 180's on the speed. And we'll go and get it to my airplane. Let's see if approach mode works in this thing. I don't really know how they do RNAVs in here, but let's see. Go flaps 20. And I'm going to idle it out here so we can get the nose down. I'll figure it out here. You can get dropped as well. And here we go. Bringing traffic just 784 is about 5 out for the 𝐸𝐸 19.
Jazz 784, Washington Tower, hello. Number 2, following company CRJ, wind 160 at 5, runway 19, clear to land.
Number 2, 19 clear to land, Jazz 784. Oh, he says it works in this airplane? Okay. Right now, it's not working for me, so obviously didn't do something right, but that's fine. Let's get a little bit more comfortable in this seat here with the view I'm using right now. There you go. And I am a little bit high on this arrival, so we'll keep getting that nose down. Gears down. Flaps are fully out. Missed approach altitude will be set. It's already actually set at 3,000.
Jazz 8780, are you going to the Echo Reach today?
Affirmative.
Now we're looking a little low, so we keep that nose up.
Taxi to parking Juliet, November. Have a great night.
To November parking, you have written as well, Jazz 8780.
We'll take advantage of that little crosswind we got here to make this turn. Look at that, though, dude. That looks good. And we'll start banking it over here now. Let's check. We're landing. And we'll try to hug the left side of the river here. Not passing over. We do have a crosswind, so make sure to take that into account, but we'll try to hug as best as we can this left side. Look at that, man. We're looking for 500 at these bridges here, so we'll keep bringing that nose down softly. Looking at those pappies, we are a little high, so we'll get the nose down a little bit of power so we can keep our VRF. And start the bank.
Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums. 400. Minimums. 300. Minimums.
Okay, I got called minimums about 4.5 times now. Awesome.
Minimums. 200. Minimums.
Okay, all right, dude. I get it. Minimums. Jesus. I get it. Oh my God.
100.
I'm definitely under VRF now, but I don't care. Okay.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yep. Okay. I can't land this plane. Nose down. I tried. I ended up floating and then just flopping it on the ground. That was terrible. Good arrival though, bruh. I flew the river biz beautifully, but that landing was not good. Reversers are out, tune green. There's 60. I'm gonna get reversers out. And guys, I think we hit minimums. You said awful? Okay. All right, flight line. When you get the updated RJ, let me know. Because I'm telling you, this plane plops on the ground now, bro.
Welcome to Washington. Get right on Alpha, yeah, baby.
Yeah, we could be able to do that. Right on Alpha, Jess, 784. By the way, that landing was a negative 224 at 1.05 G, so I'll take that. It's not good, but I mean, it ain't bad. Or it ain't god awful, I should say. Our landing lights are coming off. We'll keep the strobes and all that on. It'll head straight into the ramp. I tried. That's why I already unsubbed. Okay. Drive 74 is vacated. 19, looking for Alpha 2. You might take me on Juliet, so let me stop here for a second.
Just 784. Was the safe parking again, please?
Alpha 2 for the night, Jess, 784. Am I saying the gate wrong? Is it not Alpha 2? It's down here. I think that's Alpha, right? I might be wrong.
Right, just 784. Taxi to parking via Alpha, Bravo, and Kilo. Cross runway 15 at Alpha. Have a great night.
All right, Alpha Bravo Kilo and cross 15 at Alpha for Jess 784 net.
That's right. It was cross Choo Choo at Alpha. And damn, I'm going crazy tonight.
That makes sense. 22 at Alpha 784. I was about to say 15
Tower, good
is
evening,
on
Air
the other
Canada
side of the airport.
749, 10 miles above
Oh my God. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Okay. Okay. Hey, that was a beautiful river biz. Can we give credit where credit's due, guys? Come on. That was a perfect river biz executed by yours truly. But the landing, yeah, don't worry about that. Sim looks amazing. I appreciate it, Justin. You're gonna tell me you hate me again, and that you wish my PC explodes or something. Alright, clear left, clear right. And it looks like they're seeing, what is that? Is that a 321? Okay, yeah, there's a 321 at my gate, I think. So that's just gonna have to work. Strobes coming off, wing lights coming off. APU in by and door open. We'll pull up the APU now. Don't land the CRJ too hard, you flip upside down. Terrible joke, terrible joke, terrible joke. Oh my God. Not today, I get you the pass. All right, is it because I'm in DC, right? All right, we're on Kilo, make a left turn here on Bravo. What is that? I think it's because I don't have a proper, like I might be using like a wrong call sign or something. I don't know what he is, because that is I can't even tell you what that is. Like oh no, it is. It's literally an Air Canada, okay. Posted Picking Aviation, got you, Beanie. We'll check it out, my dude. Flight line says off lane. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what I can do anymore, man. I tried. Look at this bad boy though, dude. Coming into DC. Oh yeah, man. Okay, I need to focus on the actual turn. Here we go. What's going on, Mr. Dan? I appreciate something in, man. I saw you coming in on chat during final. How you doing, my dude? Of our multi-crew setting thing yesterday, an instructor told us the RJ flipped into Toronto and the airport's closed. He really? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Alright, so Alpha 2 be this bad boy right here. Let's go. Bam. I hit the wrong button. Bam. Let's call it GSX. No follow me. And there we go. Gonna get the tax light off as well. We'll slide into the gate. Yes, we'll be Latin pilot. We'll be heading over to Montreal next, man. Landing was off. Our approach was hot. I'll give you that. I appreciate it. Hey, I can't land this airplane, dude. I already said that. That's why I was trying to practice before stream, but it just falls on the ground, man. And then if you flare it too much, it balloons. But somehow we got a 1.04 Gs on that. It looked like it just smacked into the ground, though, so I don't know. Get out now, absolutely fun. Way better than you landing today. See you. Okay, pipe plot. Thanks so much, man. We'll see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Plus, you're picking your flight from Atlanta to DC. I got you, man. Go check it out. And I definitely will be changing that ground crew. I do not want to look at that. Keep it moving, keep it moving. And stop. Parking brake on.
Flight decks, Captain speaking. Currently not at the gate just yet. I'll have to ask you to sit in your seats and keep the seatbelts fastened until we get to the gate. But once we do get there, I'll have the seatbelt sign off. You'll be free to move out the cabin. Thank you very much.
Little Easter egg if you guys know who that is. Awesome, we got the APU running. Tell me the APU is 100%, so let's slide over here. And let's go bam and bam. It's bugged out, Dylan. I think it's activated by the parking brake. So you're supposed to vacate and then hit the parking brake and then it's supposed to do it. But I guess that's why. Yeah, that was your sim CFI. Said hi, CFI. All right, we'll complete our flight. Awesome. Let's go boom, bam. I just said you're Jordan, go for it, man. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, yeah, that's your hometown, Jordan? There you go, man. Captain Canada. Snall, you thought that was Captain Canada? That is ridiculous. All right, come up here. Let's go and get our beacon light off now. Our lights are off there. Let's get our fuel pumps offline. Hydraulic panel can stay as it is. Seatbelt sign can come off, as well as our probe heats off as well. All right, they never were on. I didn't say that. Let's GSX. I'm going to restart the Q-tile real quick so we don't have to do this later. And then I'm going to edit the profile so we could actually have a tow bar and not a giant freaking massive tug, whatever that was. And we'll start deboarding. We'll head up to Montreal, man. I'll take it. That wasn't that bad. My landings practicing were actually worse than that, so that's why I'm happy about that landing. All right, customize airport positions. I want a tow bar, conveyor belt, apply. And then now we can request deboarding. Request deboarding. Deboarding has been requested. Jetway is in operation. Let's slide over here. Let's bring our character this way into the lovely cabin. Let's go over here. Let's go and open the door. And I should have done that before we actually got the jetway. Let's go in here and let's go to our aircraft. Let's go ahead and shut it down for the jetway. And there we go. Now we have the guys coming up to deboard the airplane and we'll be good to go, man.
And tower Canada 749.
And welcome to the terminal that I'm always at in DC because for some reason I only fly Southwest nowadays. There you go. And look at that. I have a picture of this airplane in this exact position. That jetway looks horrible though, bro. That jetway looks ridiculously horrible. Oh gosh. See if I would be disappointed at your bum. Like, okay, all right. You know what? Oh well. All right. Oh well. That's all I can say. Oh well. Make it a little bit more daytime here. We're into Montreal, Latin pilot, Montreal. All right, cool. We'll get a cool little view of our airplane at the gate here, such as, let's see, let's get something cool. I can't really find a cool position. There you go, that's pretty nice. All right, we'll leave you guys here for a second. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan set up and ready to rock and roll for the next leg. Let's go boom, onto the phone, and let's get this thing set up and ready to head over to Montreal. Let's go some brief. Here we go. You're gonna need to get yourself a 40 series card so you got a native frame gen. I do, Sam. I do have a 40 series card, bro. You thought I had a 30 series card? I got a 40 series card. The issue we had earlier was literally just a native frame gen. Anytime you use frame gen, that's just a known bug. I don't know really how it works, but the frame gen itself just bugs out and does something like that. It happens if you have the mod or if you don't have the mod. But yeah, I got a 4070, my dude. 4070 Ti Super. I got native frame gen. Are going to be flying as Jazz 824 tonight. Cool. And let's go ahead and get that plan out. So GZA 824, departing DCA, heading down or up to Montreal. We'll be flying a CRJ 900. If I can find that. Here it is, CRJ 900. Let's go ahead and say Aerosoft is our, what do you call it? Aircraft config. And there we go. Sent in 1 hour and 18 minutes. So that's actually better than the 45 minutes we had the first flight. That was super quick. Let's go ahead and file flight plan on SimBrief. Or to VATSIM, I should say. Sorry. We look good there. I'm going to go and throw it over to my Volanta. Let's go boom. Bam. Let's go boom. And for somewhat reason, it never can tell you my default. It always just goes to that default registration. It never just like auto activates the proper registration. So we're going to be flying Charlie, Golf, Juliet, Zulu, Victor. And bam. Guys, got the flight plan now. Let me go ahead and send it to the chat. And we are ready to rock and roll here. Let's go boom. Boom, bam, boom, boom, boom. KDCA, 19. Suki departure, and then into YUL. We'll be taking 24 right. All right, there you go. All right, flight plan set up, ready to rock and roll. We'll watch these guys deboard the airplane for a second, because like I said, this plane takes literally 13 seconds to set up. So while we're doing that, we'll check some Discord or something. It'll be good to go, man. I'm not sure why I thought you had a 30 seconds. My bad. You're good, Sam. You're good, man. That's just how it is, Cal. The nose gear, the RJ is always like that. It always looks like it's leaning forward. I've noticed that too in real life when I start seeing these a lot more. But that's just how it is. That's literally just how the RJ is. Maybe CFI knows why it's like this, but it's like lifted in the back and then like pointing downwards in the front. I have no idea why it's like that, but it is. I saw that too, Flightline. We don't talk about it. Don't worry about that. You didn't see nothing. Okay, cool. While they're deboarding, let's hop over here real quick. I'll show you guys the Discord because he wanted me to show you, and we'll be good to go. The update does not have working wipers, Sean, by the way. 350 is also like that, yeah. All right, let's go. Boom. Let's show you guys this bad boy. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Let's turn this down a little bit. This is Mark getting off a Jazz RJ. There you go. My guy was nervous to record or something. Holy crap, dude. My guy like turned around and flashed the plane about 3 times. And this is him coming into DC nice on his 320. There you go, man. Fire shot. That looks old. That picture looks old. Oh, no, it's not. It has the new museum. Nice, dude. Oh, it's to help avoid tail shock. Ah, you know, that would make sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Do not deboard crew. No. Don't do that. Yeah, there you go. That actually makes all the sense it needs to make. To avoid tail strikes. Pretty simple. I like that answer. Also, maybe that too. Air stairs. There probably is a few reasons for it. Reset in the reset jet. Don't worry about my jetway connection, all right? Hours since the last incident. 0. Okay. Wasn't nervous. I was just very windy. Oh, you're good, Mark. Nice, though, dude. I've never been on an RJ, man. I wish I could get on one of these, dude. They seem so fun to fly on. All right, let's go GSX. Let's go and request a reload with SimBrief first. That's good to go. Let's hop inside the airplane. Let's go back. Let's go GSX. And let's request our catering service. While we're doing that, we'll slide here. Let's go flight plan. We get our new flight plan here. It's going to be a DCA to Montreal. Awesome. Let's go ahead and set our payload and fuel. Let's go performance menu. I'm going to set payload and simulator twice. I'm going to set my departure speeds. And we'll hop down here and we'll actually get everything set up. So I'll get an index page. Position initialization. We'll say we're at K. DCA. Let's go and go to our next page. GNS is one position. We'll refresh it. Let's go to flight plan. And this is where we could send to FMS. So we go flight plan, send to FMS. Do the whole thing in our flight plan, which is good to me. We'll go back to our index page though first. Flight plan. We're flying DCA to Montreal. It's 824. 824 is good. Let's execute it and let's go ahead and go departure arrival. We did get an automatic PDC, sadly. So he is going to be giving me no reroutes and no climb via SID accept. So we're good to go. Let's get everything thrown in. We'll go runway 19 for tonight. If I could find 19. Runway 19 for tonight. Suki 5 departure. They're opening my door, by the way. That's what that noise is. Suki 5 departure. Swan transition. We'll execute it. Arrival for now is planned for 24 right. The ILS for 24 right. On the Carter 5 arrival. P-bird transition. And I figured out how to sequence the FMS for an ILS. So we'll see if I could actually get that to work properly. It's a good performance initialization. We'll slide over here. Let's go to performance. I'm going to copy my init data to the FMS. Got our weights in. Cruising at flight level 390 today. That's extremely high, but all right. 390. I might amend that. Execute it. We'll go next page. This is where we get all of our ISA deviations and all that thrown in. So slide over. Let's go and go to flight plan. Let's go to view OFP. ISA deviation for tonight's going to be plus P2, so that's +2. Should have us at 36 degrees Fahrenheit. And this is where we could get our winds in as well. I just died for a second there. All right. Let's find what we got to do here. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, no, we're in the right thing. Okay. We'll use this one, the Robbinsville VOR. We have a +20, so we'll put a P20. Or what is that, 23? A P23, yeah. So we'll go P, 2, 3. And we'll throw that in. For the cruise today, we'll put a P4. Execute that. And descent winds tonight. Skip too much. We'll do a -34. So we'll do a M34. We'll execute those. Next page looks good to me. VNAV setup, and we'll do 280 at 0.77. Execute it, and we're good to go from there, man. We'll get our heading set up for the departure, which is 187, it says. We'll set that. 187, and our altimeter is still 3023. So cool. Done with that. We just gotta let these guys board up in the airplane. We'll be good to go. Awesome. Flight 175, I appreciate it. Tango, go for it, man. And cool, we're on time, man. They just finished up their thing. Let's go request the boarding. And a no GSX dog, please. And there you go, man. That's how you set the CRJ up properly. By the way, holy parking job. What was this profile telling me to do? I didn't even like try to even glance outside. I just trusted it. This is terrible. Dude, what was that? Oh, that's horrible, dude. Let's go aircraft. Let's shut down the stairs there. I don't know why they opened them. Anyways, yeah, that was really bad. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I decided to do that to me, but cool. Hey, Custom Dare, be back. Redeem yourself in Montreal. Okay, Papa. See ya. Bye. Last time I flew in the RJ was IRO from where's that? To O'Hare on the 200, operated by Air Wisconsin. It was about 2 years ago, horrible plane. I feel like the CRJ 200 would be so fun to fly though, dude. I feel it'd be awesome. I don't know, JJ. It's an automatic GSX setting where it just automatically shuts the door after deboarding. But when it opens it back up, I guess it leaves the stairs open. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it could probably tell if I'm using a jetway or not, though. FMC pre-stall safari. It is, Grump. It is. Or, how was your name? Gramps? It is, man. It's a little bit better than the original FMC that we've been using in the sim. So it's a lot nicer. A lot more of the systems are actually integrated in the planes that work now. You probably can. You probably can. I would assume you can. All right, watch some boarding up our airplane. And you said check landing codes. I got you, Beanie. and I got this mucus in my throat that's just been sitting there for so many days now. It's getting annoying now. All right, landing reactions. Landing in San Francisco, mute if you're a streamer. Okay. I'll mute it then. All right, let's see his landing here. Beautiful. Uh-oh. 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 That was a nice land. You start getting a little slippery there. Flight some screenshots too? Okay. We'll take a peek at them real quick. Ooh. Dude, we got to fly the RJ out of LaGuardia. How did I forget about that? That'll probably be our next stream. The Air Canada 320neo. Nice. Got the Air New Zealand shot. Spirit. Whatever that was. That's pretty. The Ryanair 800. I haven't seen anybody fly the Ryanair 800 in forever, dude. Yeah, Julian, that was flying with us. Had the RJ that was flying with us as well, Mr. Pipeplot. Look at that conga line, nice. Clean. Appreciate you flying with us, Pipeplot. Got Wi-Fi with his RJ shots. Yeah, I think our next stream in the RJ is probably be the Delta one. I think that'll be pretty fun. You did LaGuardia to YYZ, it looks like. You got him coming in from Atlanta to Tokyo. Yeah, he's been doing just back-to-back long hauls in this airplane, dude. I can't stand that. I could not. Ooh, that's pretty. Got Universe looking nice. Ooh, look at the moon. Flying the 7-4. And then we got Dom with his awesome edited shots. Dude, the INI builds. Dude, the INI builds JFK is such a good scenery. I just wish the frames weren't ridiculously bad on it, man. Also, I love the Rouge just because it has the black wheels. I feel like airliners should start equipping their aircraft with more black wheels. They're just so fire, dude. Instead of having them like white, like whatever you call these. I don't know what you call these, but whatever this is, make them white or make them black. Any airplane that has black, whatever those are freaking beautiful. They look so good. All right, like I said, just letting these guys board out. Why did it shut my door? I'm gonna go and go here, and let's quickly, let me edit this GSX setting. That's what it is. Close doors after boarding. No. There you go. Save options. All right, fixed it. Because that was getting really annoying. It just kept doing that. Warranted glaze of the color black. Upside down deltops. Okay, too soon. Too soon. Woke up this morning and my car was completely covered yellow and pollen. Actually, a lot of the trees are starting to blossom out here, but I haven't seen any pollen yet. I have seen bees though. It seems like bees are coming back out. By the way, where do bees go when why did it shut every door? It shut it like every door. Where do bees go when it's like not spring? Like, do they like hide in like a hive or something? Like, I don't understand how that's like livable. Black hides the brakes, dust and dirt. True. Oh yeah, that is true. You probably won't be able to see if you really need to change any of that, right? I would assume. It just looks so good though, dude. Like black, like the Rouge livery with the black wheels, man. It's just fire. They sleep in the hive. Do they like hibernate? Like they hibernate throughout the entire months until it's spring? That's crazy. You think Delta will get the A321XLR at some point to replace the 75s? I feel like they might, but Delta actually just retrofitted their 75s with a brand new cabin. So I honestly highly doubt those 75s are going anywhere anytime soon. But they did just retrofit them. So we'll see. You said I'm pretty sure they despawn. Yeah, they go back to the lobby real quick and just hang out in the lobby for a minute. I honestly feel like they're dead. I think bees like only probably live during the spring and then they die. And like whatever ones are like newborns that they left over, they survive, and then there's just like an endless cycle. I feel like that's actually what happens. All right, cool. They are boarded up. My doors are still open. But this gives me a good time to show you guys what I was talking about earlier. So if you go back into our airplane here, I'll leave the camera right here. So I don't know if anybody remembers or has the RJ currently. But with the airplane currently without the V2, this door like instantly just shut. Look what happens now when I, let's shut this, and let's shut this. There you go. So look how slow it goes. This is so much better than what it used to be, dude. So much better. It actually slowly closes. It's so much more appealing to the eye. It's great. I go, all the doors and hatches are shut. Let's go and go GSX. Let's prepare us for pushback and departure. Music's coming off. I'm gonna slide back over to our charts page. We'll get our charts pinned up in just a second. I'm also gonna get my squawk in. Let's clear that. Let's go and get radio page set up. Let's go, not Volante, V-Pilot, and we're squawking 6501. So 6501. Boom. 6501. Boom. 2 good squawks. And cool, let's go on out of here, man. Beacon light's coming online. Beacon light is on. Fuel pumps are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Everything is on. Let's get out of here. You can't see these during the winter because they fly. Okay. Yeah, dude, I gotta turn my settings up. My settings are pretty low. My render distance isn't that good either. You got any optimization for that, CST? Because if I turn my render distance up, I can't see much, man. It's like the sim gets super blurry. They make and gather a bunch of food. You think so? That's just crazy though to me. You can use SimReef for that now? You can, Brian. There's full SimReef integration with the aircraft now, my dude. Oh, I need a new brain? How much are those though, dude? They just came out with the 50 series brains, right? Those are expensive though, dude. You're still learning in? Oh God. I'll taxi slow for you, man. I'll taxi slow. The amount of times I've cut my hand on the forward pins, I've lost count. Oh gosh. I respect you guys as ground handlers though, man. Especially when it's like raining and just cold and terrible weather. Thank you for what you guys do, man. All right, he's already pushing. He looks like he's good to go. I'm ready to go. V-Pod is unmuted as well. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit just so I can see what our flight plan looks like. Speed's already set. Beacon light is on. And I'm pretty much ready to get out of here. So let's go and release the parking brake after I shut my door. And parking brake's released. Let's go. Your brain may have a VRAM issue. My brain usually caps out about like, I think my brain's only a 4 gigabyte VRAM cache, so I just need to upgrade it, man. 787 or 350, I personally... I personally like the A350 a little bit more. The A350 is my first choice. Oh my gosh. All these people vandalizing Teslas are screwed. They just passed a resolution that says dude, I've saw something about that. Yeah, if you guys don't like Tesla, go to like I'm not advocating for it, but like go to the Tesla dealership. Now you're just like vandalizing people's cars. Like go to the Tesla dealership before they sell them. That would actually do something. Just vandalizing people's cars is terrible, bro. Hockey Pocky FS. I don't even know what this thing is doing to me. I said northeast, so I think it might push me into him, so I'll just look out, but we should be okay. You hit my head on one of those bins a few days ago. Not that hard, though. Hey, there you go. As long as you didn't get a concussion, you're fine. There you go. GSX did this to me in Toronto. Bro, GSX has, like, when you do, like, these advanced pushback rules, it gets very, very confusing for the airplane. And, yeah, it's going to just keep pushing me back all the way out there, so I'm just going to say stop here so I don't get in his way and let him taxi out first so we can start these engines and then move, because this is going to take forever to get out of his way. All right, I'm going to let him walk all the way back to our CRJ to set our parking brake and then unrelease the hatch or the tug. So we'll give him a minute to do all that. There he goes, walking all the way back here. Awesome. And that guy's just still walking. I mean, what is he doing? He's just walking away. He's trying to sneak away from the job, but I mean, I'm catching him doing it right now, so he's not doing a very good job at it. Well, we got time here. Let's go boom. Let me update my overlay. We're gonna be heading to CYUL, flying as Jazz 824. There you go. Cool. Drug testing. Yeah, I low-key might have to. Can you be drunk on the job? I don't think you can. I'm gonna do this realistically, so I'll be 30 minutes fine. You're all good, Turbo. All right, Turbine, you're all good, man. All right, got a good start. Number 1. Or sorry, number 2. Let's start with number 1. Again, in the update, you actually have to hold the start button, and then it actually will start, which is awesome. What's going on, Micro Sim? Free stuff in, man. How you doing? How do you get the wheel thing like GSX and things like that? Brian, so the wheel thing is Flow Pro. So this is my Parallel 42. Look up Flow Pro. That's how I got it, man. Personally, one of my favorite, what do you call it? Like, I guess utility add-ons for the flight sim. This thing is so convenient, bro. I love this thing. There's also Portal. So if you want to not restart your sim and like go back to the menu and all that, you can literally hit this Portal button and teleport to anywhere you want in the world. But yeah, Flow Pro. That's what it is, my dude. It's awesome. All right, adding some fuel up. We'll get our engines spun up, and then we'll run a flight control test. Get this guy from behind, and let this guy move from behind. Jesus. And then we'll go and get out of here, man. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Already had 109 likes going for our like goal this evening of 200. 100 more to go, man. I do appreciate you guys, man. He says, would have been Toronto to JFK if I made it through. Hey, it's all good, man. Don't hurry and make it for... Dude, it's such a good add-on, man. I catch myself accidentally using it in 2024, too. I keep hitting the bind I have for it, and it doesn't do anything. I'm like, oh, right. I have to go to the actual menu. Your PC's lagging so much. What kind of system do you have, man? Do you have the Headwind 330 has a random failures? This had a crazy failure after 9... on a 9.5 hour flight with 2 hours left. I had to fly by hand and had to go to an alternate. I would assume it does have failures, but it should be in the settings, man. Look in your EFB and go to maybe failures. I know it's the same EFB as the fly-by-wire, so double check if you have something enabled. I think it does have failures, though. What happened, though? Like, what kind of failure did you get? All right, APU door closed. APU should be spulling down now. Let's go and go to our flight controls. Right here. And let's do a flight control test. We'll go boom, boom. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Right rudder. Neutral. Left rudder. Neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. Let's go grab our trim number real quick. Trim today will be 6.3 again. So let's go charts while we're here. Let's go and get these guys off of here. Let's go back to our menu. Let's go and go back to airport, SID, and Suki 5, boom. Top of climb, 5,000, which I'm just going to leave 5,000. And 6.3 in the trim. 6.3 is set and ready to rock and roll. Bring this guy back over to our pins. Let's go to airport charts. We'll zoom in. Should just be a straightforward taxi anyways. And let's hurry up and get out of this ramp, man. We do have an RJ right there, which is Mr. Turbine. I'll go back to our stat page. We'll block our stat out. Upstairs, text light will come on. And cool, let's go down there, man. I'm going to pop a 180 here. And we're also set flaps to 8 as we're doing it. We'll pop a 180. What's going on, Oz Flight Simmer? Appreciate subbing in, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, did I not? Uh-oh, don't do that. I don't know what I just pulled, but I pulled something. All right, anyways. There you go. How you doing, my dude? Yeah, I do see Turbine. What's up, man? Appreciate you flying. How's this CRJ update? It's good, man. I'm enjoying this thing, dude. It's a lot more enjoyable to fly for sure. Awesome, dude. All right, we're going to call for taxi. I've used Flow Pro before, but I think it caused my FPS to go down. Really? Evan, try it again. Yeah, I personally don't notice any frame dips or anything with it. Tower doing the shows 824. We're at the Alpha Town course with information Bravo taxi.
Looks like we're calling Takeoff again, please.
Jazz 824.
Jet A24, Western hello, runway 19, taxi via Kilo, Foxtrot Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
All right, 19 Kilo, Foxtrot Juliet, cross 15 at Juliet for 824. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's head out of this ramp, man. Look how good this RJ looks, though, man. That's great, dude. All right, let's get back on the taxiway here, because I am all over the place. Love the overpowered nose wheel shivers are. Turn on, but dude, these airplanes literally can do 180s like stationary. It's crazy. I've seen them happen at the ramp. All right, Foxtrot's the yeah, right here. Foxtrot and the Juliet. Okay, I was thinking Kilo 5 was Foxtrot. Awesome, dude. Yeah, appreciate stopping in the flight streamer or Flight Simmer. Are you taking any APs this year? I'm taking 2 APs, language and then a history AP. Part of the airport looks super weird. It just feels off. Maybe it's because I'm used to the main area. Dude, this part of the airport is literally the janky bootleg section. You should see how it is coming into the airport, like in real life. That area is like abandoned, it feels like. But once you actually get into the terminal area, it's fine. But it's just, it's where the low costs go. Basically everything other than United, American, and Delta park over there. So there's just, you know, Frontier, there's Southwest, and then obviously Jazz over there as well. What's going on, 2May? Pretty stepping in, man. How you doing, dude? Love to have you in the house, my guy. Catching this taxi out to 19 out of DC, man. Yeah, Frontier has 1 flight to DC though, and it's not. It's literally just 1 flight, and it's Denver to DCA. That's the only flight I believe they do here. That's the only one I've seen. DC Denver and then DC Atlanta. Or DC Denver. Sorry, Denver DC and then DC Denver. There we go. I don't know why that was so hard to say. All right, I'll clear on the right hand side. Clear on my left. Yeah, they only go to Denver. That I believe so. They only go to Denver. Restart float front set. Actually, let me know how it feels for you, Evan. I said maybe it's just 'cause I've been using it for so long, but I haven't really noticed any frame dips on my system. But I graduated high school in 2 months. It feels through. There you go, Allie. You got any? I don't know if you're trying to become a pilot or what are you trying to do after high school, man? Did I turn off the AP, by the way? I did. Cool. I moved the camera so freely. Brian, I'm using Toby, my dude. Toby. Exclamation Toby. It's a head tracking and eye tracking software. Well, not software. It's an actual device that I have plugged up to my computer. But it's a head tracking and eye tracking. Also tried this eye tracking system. After a while, it becomes really frustrating. The human eye seeks a stable point to focus on. Oh, using what is it called? Beam eye tracker? Is that what you're using? Was it Beam eye tracker? Yeah, flight school after a gap year. There you go, Allie. That's what I like to hear, man. Best of luck to you. Really need the board stuff update for this plane. Jameson, he was actively working on it. I texted him yesterday, and he said he had just gotten home from a busy weekend. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know if he's fixed it or not, because he said it was going to be a pretty easy update. So I'm hoping we could have it by at least this weekend, but we'll see.
That's better, just A20, Washington, hello. 505 now.
Roger, just A20,
Double ping the cabin out. Let them know we're getting out of here.
20, yes, Crockmore Charlie, please stand for Charge Kilo 2.
And we got the Jazz right there, Mr. Terrence. Let's get our strobes online for crossing runway. Strobe and the wing light can come on. There we go, man. Airphone 727, I have not, Universe. I have not. That airplane is very complex for me. I haven't got the chance, or not gotten the chance, but I haven't tried to learn it, to be honest with you. Alright, clear on the left-hand side. We got nobody on the right, it looks like, as far as I could see. There you go. You have used a checklist to start the CRJ? I do not, Brian. I've just been watching some CFI and trying to mimic his flows of the airplane, but I don't have a checklist for it. What's gonna be one, so I got a huge projector instead of a monitor. It depends on how clean the projection is, but that sounds awesome, dude. How is that though? Is it like you have it like on a huge projection, so it's like the size of like a movie theater room or something? Because that would be a little crazy to fight someone. All right, clear the runway. Let's go and get the strobes off, wing light back off as well. We're gonna need to turn them right back on though anyways. Here you go, man. I'm going away. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Get us to 200 likes. And here you go, man. Let's enjoy this departure. It's amazing. There you go. Jazz 824, Juliet short of 19. Dude, this DC area is so awesome.
Jazz 824, runway 1, line of point.
Confirm that was 19 and not 1, Jazz 824.
Jazz 824, runway 19, line of point, sorry.
19 line up 1824, you good. Alright, cool. I'm clear to line up at 19. Lights coming online. And I don't got anybody I could see on the final. Let's see. What YYZ do you use? Dutch is in the description, man. I use the Fly Tampa, Toronto. Fly Tampa. Please sub in though, man.
No further ATC.
And we're going to try to use all the runway we can here. So I'm going to roll it all the way to this side and then we'll slide it up. I don't got anybody holding right there, so I don't need to worry about wing striking.
Jet 824, wind 150 at 4, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, Jazz 824. 19's confirmed on the ground. And here you go, guys. Spam those toga emojis, man. Split up just a little bit. Get comfortable in the seat. And toga. We need Boris so badly, man. Alright, so we got airspeeds alive. Thrust is set. There's 80 knots. Crosswind correction to the left here. V1 or rotate.
Minimums.
And I didn't hit takeoff. That's what I forgot. There you go. Gear up. Speed mode, nav mode. I forgot that. Alright, we keep 167 here till we get about 1,000 feet. There's that 1,000 feet flaps coming up. And let's go ahead and get it speed 250.
Jazz 824, no further ATC is available for change to advisory is brief for grade 9.
Order advisor, Jazz 824. See it?
Yep.
Alright, AP's engaged. And so I could try to properly set our speed without zooming in here. 250. There we go. And we'll let this thing climb on out. Let's slide on here. Let's go and get Unicom set up. Bringing actual traffic. It shows 824. Just depart off of 19, passing 3.6 for Sri 90. Suki fighter departure to the northeast of the airfield. Reagan. Let's go and get the altitude set up so we don't get that altitude cap here. We'll keep it going 390. 390. Guys, we're still accelerating, looking good, making our left turn direct to Nubby. Oh, sorry, Motby. Yeah, this plane loves its minimums for some reason. We're going to throttle climb, by the way. There you go. And keep it going. This thing scrolls so slow. 390 set. Watching our airspeed here. I'm back. Audio's coming down, and music's coming up. Awesome, dude. Bring the throttles back just a little bit to help out on this climb. And we'll hop outside, man. Look at that. Beautiful departure out of Reagan tonight. I'll take it. Appreciate the Togo emojis flightline, and also with the V1s, or sorry, road top days. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't know why this plane kept calling V. Something's going on with this minimum thing. It's keep minimum like over and over again. Need to get back in MD-11. It's been a while since I last flew. I do too, bro. That's one of those planes that I get in every now and then and never fly again. Also, it's really surprising that you can fly this close next to Andrews. So this is Joint Force Andrews base. How do you say it? I think it's Joint Force Andrews. So there's Air Force One right there. I don't know if you guys could see it, but there's the VIP 75s, and then there's Air Force One and the other Air Force One. So I don't understand you could literally fly right over this airport, but go figure. Makes no sense, but hey, that's fine. Zoom it out a little bit. Let's go and get our heading bugs set up. Fix it up here. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. And something like that sounds good for this next turn. Awesome. After departure, get our reversers back off, which one entry engaged. That's fine. Nose light can come off, and we're almost past out of 10. We are. Getting all of our lights off. Strobe can stay on, wing lights come off, and I'm going to get these seatbelt signs to off as well. Yeah, I didn't arm takeoff, nor did I arm the reversers, so we missed a lot of stuff on that departure. Oh well. So use auto FPS, your settings still the same? Yes, sir, this guy. I still use it, and yes, my settings are still the same for it as well, my dude. Usually if I find some good settings, I never change them. So I've had the same settings with this PC for a few months now. It's been almost a year, I think. Prices, last time I flew it on stream, it was the Honolulu to RJTT stream I did on Twitch. Really? Dude, that's such a fun airplane to fly though, man. It's really, really nice hand flying. They just need to give that plane some love with the texturing, man. The textures look awful on it, especially the engines. But hand flying that thing is a blast, bro. I love it. Look at that RJ, man. Beautiful. Now, I want to let this thing climb because I want to go grab some more water. But I'm really nervous that this thing's going to be jacked up by the time I get back. So I'm going to quickly run to go grab some water. And hopefully the plane doesn't die on me here. So I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Try to get a cool view going here. There you go. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta double check before I go. We're good. Alright, I'll be back. All right. I hope we're not dying. Are we dying? Oh my God, we're not dying. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go. We're not dying. Awesome. All right. Out of 18 though, so let's go down here. Let's go and get our barrel set 2992. We look good and everything's not dead. Awesome. Good to me. That sounds great. And we're going to bump the speed up now. We could have done it earlier, but we're going to get the speed up 280. Speeds up 280. And we'll leave a vertical speed up for now. We'll keep it going about 1,000 feet per minute. Let me accelerate to 280 here. And then we'll be good to go. Awesome. I was going to fly 350 tomorrow. But I might just not because I have a cold that's getting worse as we speak. And sleeping isn't crucial, so health comes first, then Microsoft. Hey, there you go, bro. At least you know that. There's some people in here that I've heard on VATSIM that sound like they're dying. And they're like, yeah, I have COVID or something. They're just flying on VATSIM. Favorite football team is Kansas City Chiefs. They're in some battle right now with the Broncos versus the Raiders. There you go, Oliver. Hopefully your team does good for you, man. All right, we're at 280. Let's go back to speed mode. We'll target speed mode here. Let's go over to our heading bug. We'll get it set up 083 or 084. We'll be good to go. At least the passengers don't know you missed a lot of things. Could have resulted in a crash. Well, if we didn't have reversers, I would have just slammed on brakes. So we would have been fine. Trust me. I think. I think. I don't know. We would have been okay. I think. You a Falcons, Ravens, or Commanders fan? I don't even watch football, but I would say maybe like a Commanders fan. I don't know. I don't watch football at all. We start my PC like 10 times just to see it's not posting because my monitor isn't turned on. I'm sorry about that, V1. I guess my throat was not the best when I was talking to ATC and had a big voice crack. Oh gosh. I had a voice crack that first A350 stream. That was the worst voice crack I've ever had on VATSIM. Dude, I like squealed. I like literally squealed. I was like, okay, version 3.5. Dude, it was bad. It was real bad. Just don't feel like sending my PC for lunch over being sick. Understandable. I wouldn't want to either. I know everybody and their mothers were getting sick earlier. Before I went on break. My whole tennis team was slowly getting sick. And then a bunch of people at school were getting sick. And somehow, the entire time, I was fine. Like, I mean, I never got, like, any symptoms. But then recently, when the second break started, I felt like a scratch in my throat. And ever since now, it's just, I've had this mucus stuck in my throat now. So I don't feel sick myself. It's just, I have mucus all over me right now. Like, just sitting there. I've been trying to get it to go away, but it doesn't. Which sucks. Snow says, me too, dude. It's crazy to me how, like, I'll never get sick until it's, like, a break. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, literally fine. Literally fine. Until I don't go to school and I'm just hanging out and just doing my own thing. And they're like, oh, yeah, now we could give you a little bit of a bug. I'm like, okay. Anything good tonight? Secton, I had some, what did I have? Buffalo Wild Wings. I had some Buffalo Wild Wings, wings and cauliflower. It was pretty good. Buffalo Wild Wings are honestly some of the worst wings you could get, though. I don't like them at all. Let's see why Michael cancel his stream when he's sick, true. He's always sick, though, dude. I don't know why he's sick so much. What's going on, Mr. Rivers? Are you supposed to bite or suck on popsicles? I mean, I'm not answering that. How did he say? Sounds good, Isaac. Appreciate you finding with us, man. I was sick too. It was probably the worst cough I've ever had. No fever though, but I had. What is that? Your ears felt clogged? Is that tube something to do with your ears or something? I have no idea what that is. Bojangles is amazing, bro. They don't have wings though. Wait, yes they. No, Popeyes. Has any of you guys have tried the Popeyes wings? Those are some good wings right there. They're really, really saucy, and it's basically 95% sauce and like 5% wing, but it's so good, dude. I don't care. Popeye's wings are amazing. Bojangles is good for breakfast though with the bow rounds. Those are amazing. Awesome. Look at us, man. Cruising along, minding our business. You know how the vibes go. Cool. About an hour left in the flight. And I want to check these shoes. We got a package. I'm going to open it real quick because I just wanted to see what these shoes look like. Has ear milk trapped behind his eardrum. That's nasty. I had some chicken for dinner with mashed potatoes and a few other side dishes. For dessert, I had some Turkish delight. Okay, so you just had like a whole like just meal going on. I see. All right, here we go. Let's unbox this real quick. Trying to rip a side of it so like the address doesn't show. That'd be great. There you go. All right, I hope these are the correct colorway because that's what I wanted. There you go. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah, there you go. Tough. I think I like these tennis shoes. These are gonna work. Actually, let me just put on this camera. It's bigger. Oh yeah, I mess with that. That ain't bad. I'll take it. Damn, it's got like a design in it too. This smells fresh. These are nice. Yep, that'll work. That will indeed work. So nice, I appreciate it. I needed more tennis shoes for the school season because my other tennis shoes have holes in them because I slide my foot when I serve. And eventually I just create holes in my big toe, like that big toe area. So I have holes in my shoes, so I had to go get new ones. Anyways, this guy says, I'll rock those, dude. They're tough. I would never wear those like a normal outfit, but like playing tennis, wearing some shorts and like some fire kicks like that, I'll take it. That'd be tough. Tomorrow I'm off flying to Manchester to Atlanta, version 109 at 9:30 and at 3:33. There you go, Rover. That'd be awesome, man. You better tell everybody in Atlanta I said hi. But appreciate that. Letting me know. I'll probably try to spot you because you're coming into Atlanta. Have a safe flight though, dude. Yeah, I don't think ear milk smells very pleasant either. I would assume it wouldn't. Pushing back, there you go, Tango. Finally getting out of the rant, man. Appreciate you flying with us still though, dude. Yeah, we have a crazy crosswind right now. 108 knot crosswind, that's crazy. Anything worth naming this V2? I mean, I would say they should have said like maybe V2 wasn't the name they should have used, but it's basically a V2. It's a revamped system. They've updated the LNAV logic. They've updated the FMS logics. Flight controlling is something they're working up as well. Or flight controls, the way the plane feels is getting worked on a little bit. So it's not the update we're using now, but in the background for the actual release version, they're going to be adding a updated flight model. They added a cabin, they added some integration and navigraphs. I mean, I would say you could call it a V2. I've seen better V2s, but I mean, I think it qualifies as one. Because nobody knows, they just see the cabin and navigraph and like, that's it. When, there's a lot of system changes, especially like the way you have to start the engines, the way you can actually turn on the yaw dampener now before you weren't able to do until like your engines were on. So they've done a lot of things, but it's more so like internal systems like of the airplane instead of like all the flashy stuff that everybody pays attention to. We need a cabin of the 350 in 2020. I've been only flying that 350 in 2024 recently. How's your season out there in DC? We got some terrible pod out here in Sacramento. I was just saying that, Sactom. There's a lot of people at school that are all just coughing and hacking. And I was fine until literally like, oh, yeah, never mind. I just saw that. The second you sent that message, I was about to say, I just saw DC hop on my Volanta. Hold on. 3372. Let's give him a ring. Yeah, they didn't give me a contact me, but I just saw they popped in line. 3372. All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Clear direct to Ridges, American 1942.
Washington, good afternoon. It's Jazz 824, passing at 36.7 for 390 over Berserk.
Jazz 824, Washington Center. Good, let's see here. Good evening, and incline maintain flight level 390.
All right, climb maintain 390, Jazz 824.
And Jazz 824, clear at Cambridge.
Clear there, Cambridge. Thanks so much, 834. All right, let me double check that that's the Cambridge VOR. Let's go to boom. All right, let's just get off this chart.
American 3040, are you here?
Let's zoom out. And let's get it to... It's Cambridge.
56,
That's what it is. Let's just go to Cambridge. There you go. I would double check it, but I'm fairly confident that's Cambridge.
We're at flight 360.
Awesome. All right, make that left turn back to
56, Washington Center. Good evening.
Go ahead.
Clear CYUL, that's Sierra India Echo,
We're
and what's
continue
your
to keep
mod
climbing
number?
up here for a second. What's going on off here? Appreciate it, man.
Alright,
Yeah, the 2024 A350 is what I prefer. I've been preferring the Phoenixes in 2024 as well as the A350. Cambridge, Cambridge. Okay, thank you, Isaac.
JetBlue 837.
He said, do I get it? No, I'm special. I get it. You don't. Hey, go. I want to relax in my bed tomorrow. I've been enjoying those relaxing days. I know you do too when you don't have to stream. I actually do. That's what I've been doing recently, bro. This whole break, I've just been hanging out, dude. I've been on clockwork recently, dude. Like, I would wake up, get my tennis bag, do a bunch of random pointless tests, then after school, play tennis for 2-3 hours, and then go home, and then do the same thing the next day. That's what I was doing all last week, so I definitely was like, you know, let me just hang out. I was just like, I just want to chill. So that's what I did for these past few days.
Western Center, American 204
We are back
Heavy
into
out
some
of,
streams. I don't know if I'll be
flight
live
level
tomorrow.
230
I'll most likely be live again on
for
Saturday,
400.
but we'll see. I just hate how there's never just a stable voice. It's either super loud or super quiet, and it's crazy. What's going on, Lightspeed? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Nice new profile picture, by the way. The whole plane finna fall in the sky. Always you and the Starline's plane. The plane looks so much better. Okay. All right. EJ.
American 3040, contact Charlotte.
Go ahead and hit the back button, man.
120.5. Good night.
All right.
120.5.
Your Starline sucks. All right. Sky Team is obviously better.
American 2666.
I don't want to hear
the
it.
Chesley 6 arrival landing south. The Greensboro out.
Don't want to hear
3026.
Good question. I want to use VATSIM, but I don't know how to talk to ATC YouTube off here. YouTube, my guy. They even have a tutorial that you can follow before you actually connect to the VATSIM server. But I'm gonna be real with you, nobody reads it, so
Air Canada 617.
I recommend watching a YouTube video. They have a really, really good tutorial. Again, excuse me, when you actually sign up. But it seems like nobody actually pays attention to that tutorial anymore because nobody knows how to fly on VATSIM anymore. But definitely watch YouTube, my dude. YouTube tutorials on VATSIM, my guy. What is reading? How do you do that? Like gaming. I'll put in bold in the title, updated CRJ, and there'll be people in the chat being like, "What airplane are we flying?" And then I'll put we're flying in the title. Louisville to DC. Where are we flying? I can't. Every time I go live at this point, I'm just ready to like explain dumb questions. Like, no offense, but this flight sim community, man, is like just rocks. Just a bag of rocks, dude. It's like I love you guys, but some people in this community are a bag of rocks. It's like I can't make it even more obvious. This obviously is a CRJ. If you didn't know it was a CRJ, you can look at the title. If you didn't know where we're flying, you can look at the title. I don't get I don't get it. Hey, what plane are we flying? Just to update CRJ, asking for a friend. Where are we headed today? And they're always so nice like that too, man. That's why I feel bad. They was like, where are we headed today? I'm like,
you know what? It looks like I may have dropped that out of the plane.
or learn to fly IRL and then it helps you on that. So okay, Isaac. This isn't the Citation X thing.
Yeah, Delta 1740.
Mr. Sam with us, so I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Papa Romeo.
I go out on the throttle just a little bit here. What speed am I at? 240.
And that joins the sign field 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Mach 8-1. That's what I'm gonna do.
And then the Q to Leopard.
of my brains are still on the 2030 GPs. It's entirely you guys' fault. It always kills me though when I go into Captain Canada's chat and he's just getting asked like the most randomest questions. It's hilarious, dude. Like, hey Cap, what airplane are we flying today?
American 204, clear direct Scarp.
Clear the wreck.
It'd be a 747. Like, even if you don't even know airplanes, you probably know what a 747 is. And they'd be like, what airplane is this? Is this a freeware or a payware? Here, look at the Phoenix A320. Is this a freeware airplane? Hey Canada, is this a freeware scenery or is this payware? It would be like freaking the MK Studios LaGuardia. Is this freeware? Does it look like freeware? Yeah. Somebody put in this much detail to make it for free. Exactly. You got it right, man. Ding, ding, ding. Golden buzzer. Good job, man. Is this the 380? Like literally something like that. Is this the Boeing DC-320? Yeah, for the CJ3 coming out. Is this a CJ3? Who's making that? I didn't know that. Keep forgetting if that Hawaiian is now part of Alaskan Airlines group in One World. Oh, dude, yeah. I was scared they're gonna get rid of the Hawaiian livery, but it's just like a company-based merger. Nothing's gonna happen with the airplanes.
Yeah, let me know and it should pop up for me.
Okay, Jordan. All right, now we're getting smart. Okay, now we're getting smart. True, I'll give you that one. 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 What aircraft is that? God, Sam. Right, I asked all these questions. I'm like, it's in the title, dude. Kevin Candy gets so many dumb questions. I love watching him because of that, though, dude. It's so entertaining. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jazz 824, Boston closed. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Good night.
Over to the dark side, Jazz 824. See it?
Yeah.
All right, I was in his airspace for a total of 35 seconds. Awesome. Anyways, I love watching his streams just for those chats and his reaction to them. Plus, when people say like the same stuff in my chat, it's just hilarious, dude. I don't know how to, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Are you talking to AIs? How do you get people to talk to you on Flight Sim? Are you online?
Welcome, everyone.
This is great.
Welcome.
Hey, BW, what's up, man? If you guys don't know who BW is, he's the controller in the San Francisco area. He controls San Fran Center. And we were having a great time with him the other day in CST stream. Appreciate something in though, man. How you doing, dude? I'm not even, thank you, Mark, for 1 year. My guy emojis, put him in the chat exactly 3 times. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, Mark. 1 year in the fan club and saying I love the new King Air 350. Isn't this such a good-looking King Air, man? Is this multi-flight? Dude, what are the dumbest questions I've been asked? Let me think about that. As soon as I can switch over the intercom, I'm taking the shortcut. He didn't give it to you? Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, Oakland Center. Oakland Center. My bad. Not San Fran. Oakland. All right, here goes Mark spamming it 3 times over and over again. Jesus. See, what are the dumbest things I've been asked? I'm trying to think. I don't, like, remember these things. I've been asked, like, what airplane this is. I've been asked, like, where we're flying. I've been asked, am I a real pilot? I don't think that's a dumb question, though, but, I mean... I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I've been asked some really stupid questions, though, bro. Just did the derivatives for the first time in the sim as well. There you go, dude. Dude, that is one of my favorite arrivals in the simulator, man. It's so fun to do. I watched my original River Visual streams. Oh my god, it was bad. It was bad. It was terrible. You should have seen the Reddit posts when the A350 came out for 2020 without a cabin. There was people legitimately crying that an airplane didn't have a cabin. At that point, I realized that this flight sim thing is just not it anymore, dude. I'm just gonna stick to my little group of people, and that's it. I'm done expanding. I'm good. Tell me this airplane doesn't have a cabin? Are you serious? Tell me it doesn't have a cabin? It was made for 2024, and that version has a cabin. Why doesn't 2020 have a cabin? Like, oh my god. Like, guys. I know, and what's the exact size of your forehead? Well, I feel like you've said that to me. You're the one that's asked me that question before. Brent, I found this crazy game on the App Store. I bought it because I was bored. It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Let me see. Check what? Oh, it's in landing reactions. Oh, this is just this is RFS, right? Real Flight Sim. This is actually a really, really good game, isn't it? Is this the one that you could actually go in and like actually hit the buttons? I'm pretty sure. Like this is when you can actually click the stuff in the cockpit in. Is this FSX or X-Plane? Oh yeah, haven't gotten that one yet. Yeah. Dude, trust me. Trust me. Somebody, okay. I don't mean this in a bad way, but I feel like most of you guys that are in here are avid flight simmers. Would you guys, if I was able to go live and not tell you what sim I was playing, would you guys be able to tell? And more so I'm talking about, would you be able to tell if it's 2024 or 2020? Because in my opinion, I can easily tell what is 2024 and what is 2020. Would you guys say you could do the same? Because there's so many questions I get when I do 2024 in the title, and people are like, is this 2020? I'm like, I personally don't even think it looks anywhere close to 2020 either, but I don't know. That's a question I get a lot. I won't be able to tell I have a life. Isaac, you make me mad, bro. Like, you just say a lot of idiotic stuff. I hate you. I'm kidding. I guess peeps fly from the cabin. I personally fly from an engine VBW. I sit on the wing, and I personally... Did you not watch the takeoff, dude? I don't think you watched the takeoff. I usually fly from this camera view here. I personally situate my body this way, and I fly from this view. You guys want to get a good angle here. This is exactly how I fly in the flight sim. That's exactly how I fly in the flight sim. That's why I need a cabin. If I don't have a cabin, I just can't fly. It doesn't work. You know any good scenery, good freeware sceneries? Oh, go on my Discord, man. I got a ton of them posted in there, my dude. Who question got a PP? I do not, Mr. Frappuccino. I do not. I'm working on getting it right now. I'm flying a 172, but I don't have it yet. Just told my instructor to book some cross-country flights for next week. Gotta find cool places in VA to go. There you go, Reed. There you go. I would be able to tell if it's 2020 or 2024. I feel like it's easy, man. Because 2024, in my opinion, everything looks more plastic looking and it's super exposed. I feel like it's so... By the way, look at that. That's JFK over there. That's awesome. Look at that. Passing by Kennedy. I bet that looks so cool in real life because you could probably see a lot of stuff over there. But I feel like you could easily tell. That's just my opinion. What is that game called, Amari? Is that RFS? Because I feel like I've seen that game before. I know, Isaac. I mean, I know, Dom. You show me the cockpit? I got you, AC. Let me go back and show you here. It does have a working cockpit door for you guys that care about that sort of thing. I personally do, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, here's your cockpit of the RJ, man. Oh, it's the terrible one? Oh, God. What's going on, Harper? 378, man. How you doing, dude? Hey, whatever floats your boat. Hey, I mean, I would say I fly the airplane pretty well from that view, so I don't know. Send my yoke back to Thrustmaster for repair again. What happened with it? And you said again? How long did it take the first time? Oscar, no. The default one is as best as you're going to get from Microsoft. I think they have a few payware Cessnas, but they're not... I mean, I've never used them. I would say there's a really, really good one for X-Plane that I probably will be purchasing here shortly to just chair fly in. X-Plane has a really, really good one. I think it's by Air 4 Labs. It's a really, really nice one. You play RFS? I can only pop in for a few, so I'm busy tonight, but I'm glad to see the stream. Well, I appreciate you, Harper. Thank you so much, dude. We started off very bumpy. We had like a frame gen issue, so I had to restart the sim. But we've been doing good so far, man. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully everything's going well. Just bought my Thrustmaster from Best Buy. There you go, man. Dude, I remember when I got this yoke. Oh my God, I was so happy. Flying with the yoke after using a side stick for Boeing is like eye-opening, bro. Eye-opening. $180 USD employee discount. Yeah, you saw you just stole it and then gave $180. You saw you just stole it from that Best Buy you work at, and then open your wallet and just emptied out any amount of cash you had and said that's good enough. That's what it sounds like you did. Yes, all right. Brand new Boeing yoke, all right. I got a 20 and 10. That's good enough. Just threw it on the counter. This guy says, can you give a shout out to Miss, her name Wanda? Shout out to Miss Wanda. I came with Twitch and the roll axis. It came with the Twitch and the roll axis. I sent it back to get it repaired. and then it came back with the exact same thing. They probably just took it into their shop, looked at it, and then just sent it back. I've heard Thrustmaster isn't the best with their customer service. I've heard really bad horror stories. That's what I'm hoping my yoke doesn't ever experience anything, but so many people's do that I can't be so sure. Hi, Isaac. Flying a yoke after using Xbox controllers. Oh, gee, yeah, I bet that's different. I only used a keyboard for X-Plane, and I used that keyboard for like 2 days, and then I finally got the Logitech 3D Pro, and I never have used like a controller or anything since. I bet that's amazing though, dude. Amari, I know what you're trying to do here, but unironically, like literally 2 hours ago. I'm really just fitting into the stereotype, aren't I? I'm using it for Airbus right now. Me and Simmer both ordered the yoke. His comes earlier. Well, there you go. Well, that's not terrible. It's better than using a keyboard. I told you, I used a keyboard, and on X-Plane you had to use your mouse, and you had to there's like this box, and you had to move your mouse inside of that box to actually move your airplane. I couldn't do it, bro. Also, I remembered I wanted to be a pilot when I got that sim, and I started looking at the cockpit and all the buttons. I was like, I don't think I could do this, bro. I was like, I don't think I could do this. I got literally scared. I was about to stop doing it, too. That was the crazy part. But I was like, I'll try it out. Snaw says, owls, you're bald. Think Airfly's about to get 351,000? Interesting. Honestly, mobile flight sims have gotten really, really good though, bro. I won't lie to you. Seriously, I got the Boeing. Let me know when you're free and read DMs. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry, you sent that message to me earlier. Send me another DM send me another message in the Discord after I end stream, because I'm probably gonna forget. I saw that the other day. I just completely forgot about it because I read that message like I don't know when I did, but I was distracted as hell. Yeah, remind me when I end stream or when I'm in the Discord after stream, my dude. Can feel your pain out. Your hairline looks amazing. Thank you, Sacktown. I appreciate it, bro. I've been working on it, you know. I've been like getting like a giant like shovel and just like shoving the forehead down recently. So I'm glad it's working out, man. It does look pretty shiny today, doesn't it? The fact that it actually is shiny too is like the bad part, bro. Like it's actually shiny, bro. Ugh. He says, oh my god, you're flying Air Canada. I am. What's up, my dude? No need to point out the obvious stuff. Okay, alright, Flamingo. Ever played Ghost Recon? I have not, no. Just gonna set us up for a sub tutorial. I'm the dumbest guy in terms of PC and Windows, and generally this is tough. Generally this stuff. What are you talking about, setting up the yoke? I mean, I can help you. All you gotta do though is just download the software. Just look up the TCA Boeing yoke software from Thrustmaster. Just download that, and then from there it's just however you want to set up your sensitivity or custom binds. But I'll help you out with it. Snaw, what are you talking about, bro? Thank you, Sam. I'm in the air. Sounds good, Tango. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Just hit the JADOs real quick. You'll be there quickly. RV. No, I know, bro. What are you guys saying? All right, this chat just turned into Wendy's chat, bro. Holy. By the way, Wendy is like a 14-year-old kid. So if any of you guys be saying that out-of-pocket stuff in his chat, you're going to jail. I've seen I've seen things in his chat. That's all I gotta say. Also says I'm looking to. Oh, it's okay. Looking to Turkish Airlines. Oh, Turkish Airlines with the boys in. Oh, to get their reading glasses for the chat. The olds have to get their reading glasses for the chat, dude. It is not it. You're going to jail. I was 2026. It is 2025, brother. You skipped a year, but close enough. But put me in the future real quick. Don't worry, I'll say it in 2026. I'll say that same phrase in 2026. It's okay. It's all good. By the way, your frame gen broke. You got a proper fix for it. Mine happens way too often. Reduced it by watching any guys MSFS remedies video. What do you mean your frame, like what I had earlier, like during the beginning of the stream? You say like, how do I fix it? I don't know what you're saying. We'll do the flight soon, Wi-Fi. It's the next time we fly the 175. We'll probably do that flight. Or we'll do some Breeze ops. I really want to fly the Breeze E170 or E195, so we'll see. The Moxie call sign is just too good. The Hilton Hill, do they even fly it though? I don't think they fly. I was trying to do some flights in the Hilton. Oh wait, no, they do. They do fly in the Hilton Head. They got a good scenery out there too. Says some great stuff in his chat. Because he takes it as a joke no matter what you can say. Okay, alright. Reggie Pro actually goes to gym. I was 18, the big 26 I will be, bro. Getting out of high school and going straight to grinding on the flights. And grinding out whatever kind of crappy college course I'll be learning. And then your boy will be trying to get some hours. And we're off to the airlines. That's the plan. How'd you come with the name Owls? In my old room, I had a bunch of pictures of owls. I don't know why, but I went to an art camp when I was little, and I drew an owl like the Harry Potter one. And then the next year, I went to that camp again, and I drew an owl on top of a light pole. And then I came up with the username Owls, and I put 2 Z's at the end. When I looked around, I looked around my room. I was like, dang, those are some owls in my room. Yeah, there's a lot of owls in my room. What if I was owl, but like I put an S, but instead of the S because it's cool in Fortnite, you put 2 Z's. So that's why I came up with it. It's very corny, I know. But I looked around my room, I saw owls. Instead of putting the S, I deleted the S and I made it capital Z, lowercase z, because that was just cool back in the day. And there you go. How'd you come with your channel name? Isaac, I'm gonna... Isaac. Charlotte to dude, I wouldn't mind doing that. That might be fun. It has a really, really nice freeware too. The freeware is really, really good. I wouldn't mind doing a flight out there. AK, what flight request is it, Ray? You keep saying please do the flight request, but I don't remember what flight it was, dude. You gotta remember, man, I get people in here that just beg for flights every day. No offense, but that happens, so I honestly can't keep up with all of them, man. But what flight was it, dude? Ozfighter said I thought it was owls. Nah, you're not saying it right. It's 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐬𝐵𝐶. 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐵𝐶. There you go. You do Bangladesh to Myanmar? Oh god, not the Myanmar stuff. He said he can't join the stream for a while though, because he has to do testing or something. That's what he commented on one of my past streams from like 2 days ago. So sadly, Freddy from Myanmar won't be in the chat. I'm so sad. It's just a shame, you know. So I guess we'll just be bored without him. You DCA to Montreal. There's a guy that comes into this chat that literally only asked me to do a flight. I forgot his username, but he never actually chats. Like he only comes in here to like beg me for a flight and then he'll just leave. I'm like, okay. Just happened. Just begs. This guy. What's going on, Cebu? Appreciate it, man. Or Saibu? Is that how you say your name? Appreciate hanging out with us, man. Yeah, there's a lot of auto ATCs nowadays, dude. It's like everywhere. JFK to Newark or Hong Kong to Hong Kong. All right. It was from San Andreas to the island in Bogota. Oh, yeah, that's right. I honestly might do that, though, because I want to fly down there. That'll be fun. We'll see, though. I said I have literally 20 plus people ask me to do random flights around the freaking world every day. So I'll try my best to get to it. But I definitely am interested in it because it seems like a fun flight to do. I haven't flown down in South America in a minute too. So probably the next time we head down to South America, I could do that flight for you, man. Fly the Jazz CRJ? No, I only like flying Delta RJs. We finna fly to Myanmar? Dude, that kid is ridiculous too. Like look at like the past streams comments and like once out of every 2 streams, he's like begging for me to do a flight. YYZ to YYZ and then back to YYZ, just running patterns in Toronto. When do you plan on landing? Because I got to go out for dinner, but I can join your stream on my phone and watch you land. Dilek, we got about another 23 minutes till we get to the airport. So say probably about another 30 minutes until we actually get down on the ground, man. About 30 minutes. They're recommending me videos that say God will want you to see this when he's ready. Uh-oh, Snall. That's a sign. Fire from JFK to Delhi in the CRJ 1000. I can do it in the Cessna 152. That's it, though, man. Nothing else. Post a bunch of flight requests. I got Jimini. We'll check them out. Excuse me. MJ says, who's this cutie patootie? Oh, my God. I know, right? I know, though, right? I mean, I would say I'm a piece of fine chocolate myself, but hey, I'm done. Sorry. How you doing, MJ? Newark to Fort Myers is good as well with the A220 JetBlue. Do we have a good Fort Myers? I don't think we have a good Fort Myers. Or is that the one that's made by Fly Too High? I think that's the one that's made by Fly Too High. I think. I might be wrong. Let me quickly check the stream, make sure we're doing good, and then we'll be ready to start this descent here shortly. Cool. Oh, it's AC, just changed your name. Ah, okay. You say what I think you said? What do you mean? Do I remember the troll in your Discord server that called you Podge? I don't know. I don't remember that, dude. There's so many people that come into the Discord server and just say stupid stuff and get banned. I honestly don't remember that. What's up, AC, though? Do some miserable ATP flight school ups, maybe 172 repositioning flight from Mesa to Mesa. Was it Mesa or Mesa? I think it's Mesa. To Long Beach refuel, then over to Sacktown Executive. Dude, no. 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 Probably the worst Discord mod I see. None of it. What's because Dom always is like on it, bro. Dom is like the first person. Like he's up banning them before I even wake up. Like I'll wake up and everybody's like adding me. Like, do you see this guy? You're not gonna ban him. Or you're not gonna ban him. I'm just. Like I'm like napped out, bro. You have to tell me something in DMs. Go for it. Have at it. Was just able to secure my pre-order with the Wind Wing for the PAP. Ooh, there you go, Space. I've been waiting if they're gonna send anybody emails. I low-key don't know if they're gonna let us showcase this one, man, because they haven't gave it to anybody yet. I just checked my email and I have Sim Options. That's a travel agency that would like me to be partnered with them. Yeah, no. I get the most randomest DMs or emails. Dom for the win, the big Dom, the homie Dom. Give you guys some ready? Smash the like button, man. Trying to hit our like goal this evening of 200 likes. Would appreciate that, man. And by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but next month is April, right? I'm gonna let you guys a little bit of inside knowledge here. Not that like I know anything, but I've been keeping up with some Synaptic simulations recently because they've been talking a little bit. I don't know if anybody's in their Discord, but you guys should start joining their Discord server if you're not. Synaptic simulations are starting to open their mouth a little bit, man. So they've been you know, teasing stuff here and there, and then they recently just said that something might happen in April. And then a few weeks ago, they said the next thing we hear from them is going to be a release. So if we use context clues, we possibly could be seeing either a release date or we could be seeing the A220 coming out next month. So we'll see. Again, I'm just guessing because they're just teasing stuff in the Discord. It might be completely wrong, but that's what they're saying. So we'll see. I'm personally super excited about it because I want to do some breeze ops and I really just don't like flying the 195. They're about to retire it anyways, so breeze number one. Second, we might do some JetBlue. Third, maybe some Air Baltic Swiss ops maybe. I'll be excited for that thing, man. Terrence, what's your Mach? I think I'm 7.8. No, I'm 8.1. Mach 8.1 at 390. 8.1 at 390. I forgot Air Canada had the 220s, to be honest with you. Angel with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Alice community, dude. There is, Mar. There is the Synaptic Sim A220. We haven't heard anything about it, though, in over a year, though, so that's why I'm getting excited about it, because they might be like Phoenix and just, you know, pop out of nowhere, right? La 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 la. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, is that what happened? I'll look out then. They're gonna pop out at 1 in the morning. Oh my god. My bad. I didn't know, Isaac. Just don't overspeed your flaps again. Check the flap speeds above the MD. I'm not gonna remember these. Flaps 8, 230, 20, 220. That's all I'm gonna remember. I don't know if they're gonna come out with the 100, because I know for sure they're coming out with the 300 first. But I don't know if there's gonna be multiple variants, because Delta has the 220 100s. Which, by the way, I've never seen a Delta A220 in my life. They only really come out of Salt Lake City, and they started up flights with them to Atlanta, and then they just like instantly stop. So I've never seen one before. Don't memorize it. That's why I said, okay, my bad. Any liveries on the marketplace yet for this airplane? There's many, I believe, already, but none work with the V2 update. You're probably gonna have to wait for anybody or for people to update them. I'll recommend though, Mr. Harry, are you on Xbox or PC? Because if you're on PC, I would not recommend buying stuff from the marketplace as well as downloading liveries from the marketplace. You get them for free on flightsim.to. Alright, so if you're on PC, dude, don't use anything on the marketplace, dude. You need to be going directly from either Aerosoft, wherever they sell this airplane, and then go on flightsim.to. Because on there, you can get free liveries that are way better than all the Microsoft ones you could find on the marketplace. Flightsim.to, man. They all have to be updated, though, because right now they have pink textures on them. Getting it 777 and going to JFK in 16 hours. Have fun, Simmer. PDMs and Cordy Kid, okay. I've seen them here in Florida. They were doing their crew chart. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen one like in my life. Yeah, see, like, look at this. Like, look at this. Like, they're just, this harsh guy has been yapping recently, dude. So, I don't know. I'm telling you, April 1st, through, like, that first week of April, I'm telling we're hearing something from him, dude. There's no way. So, apparently, I wasn't watching they had another development stream for the A350, and apparently the Synaptic A220 was mentioned, and he goes, and so it begins with the ticking timer emoji. So, obviously, we're going to be seeing that plane sometime soon. Or hearing something about that plane, I should say. I don't know if it's coming out, but we'll be getting a pretty good update here, apparently. And you guys already know, I had to go in there and get my hands on it, so Harsh knows who I am. I'm on their media list, so whenever that plane comes out, we can get some inside knowledge. I'll be sure to give you guys some little treats here. And hopefully, we could also do a release giveaway. They seem chill enough to hopefully let me do that. So we'll see if I'll be able to do a release giveaway with them. That'd be cool. Anyone, does anyone, does any way do if the J, oh, have they been updated? I have no idea. I don't think so. I didn't update any of my liveries from him though, class, and it worked fine. So I wouldn't worry about it. It's more so the configs that need to be updated, but nobody's updating their config, so I've just been using the old ones, and they seem to be fine, too. All right, for this arrival, let's go and go to plan mode. See what we got going on here. Let's step through it. Normal downwind leg to a left base and final. Winds are 220 at 12, so I'm good for sticking with 24. Let's go into our charts here real quick. Yeah, I'm right behind them right there. I see that. All right, let's go and go to back. Let's go to use FMS, Montreal. We're going to be sending via the Cart 5. So let's go star. Carter 5, approach, ILS for 24 right. ILS for 24 right or left? 24 right. I got to look at the airport chart to see if that's right. In airport, we'll go to airport info. So 24 right is going to be up there. We're coming in from the south. So do they land 24 right or do they land 24 left? Let's go check that on flight radar. As that doesn't make sense to cut over traffic, but maybe they don't. That's like a landing only, and then there's the departing only runway, maybe. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Now these guys came in on 24 left. Yeah, this airplane, it's like a day ago. They came in on 24 left, so we'll take 24 left. That's what Isaac said. Okay, yeah, so we'll plan for 24 left. Let's redo that real quick. Arrival, go ILS 24 left, Carter 5, same thing. And we got the P-Berg transition. And where are we? Actually, are we in front of P-Berg? Yeah, we're coming up on it now, so we're going to do a bam. Legs, and we go direct to P-Berg from here. That works with me. And there we go. Looking good there. Awesome. All right, so top of descent should be showing me here shortly. I think I might have missed it or something because it wants me to be at 11,000 at P-Berg, so let's double check that here. Let's go star. All right, just pin charts. And let me fix up these charts. They're all jacked up. Approach. 24 left, airport, and bam. Let's go pin charts, and let's go arrival. Oh yeah, so we are way behind it. Lighty's at 11,000. Let's start dropping the nose down. It's gonna go altitude 11,000. We'll start the vertical speed now. Nose coming down. I'm gonna go idle on the throttles a little bit, or give it a little bit less throttle. Now let's just start getting it down, man. I want about 3,000 down so I can go idle. And let's go ahead and get the altitude down to 11,000 here. We should be good to go. It's telling me it wants 2,700, so we'll do 2,700. That's fine. And we'll try to keep aiming for 11,000 here. All right, there's 11,000. Give it a little bit more throttle here. And I'll get it down a little bit more. We're at 2.9. Cool. Pictures improved? I would say so, dude. Way better, dude. Way better. It's a lot more fun to fly this airplane. What's up to fly the 220 at Salt Lake City and not Atlanta? Well, maybe just because they do better flights out of Salt Lake, man. You know, Salt Lake is one of those airports where they connect you to, like, all the short hops you do on the West Coast. So, like, you know, Salt Lake to LAX, LAX to San Diego. Not San Diego. Like, LAX to Vegas, Vegas, San Diego. Maybe even heading over to San Fran. So I think it might just fit better for their little hops they have. Be some good AC ops with the YYZ and smash it down to a Houston, San Diego. They go from YYZ to San Diego with that plane. That's crazy. How's Bravo 789? I love that airplane, dude. It's so good. Only thing I wish is there was more community involvement with the airplane so we had better liveries. But it's a really, really nice aircraft, dude. I enjoy flying it. The plane worked properly in the marketplace? What does that mean? What does it work? I mean, it's the same airplane. It's just sold in the marketplace as well for Xbox users. If you don't have an Xbox, do not buy this airplane on the marketplace. But if you have an Xbox only, then yeah, you probably should get it from the marketplace. It's the only way you could get it. So April 1st or just April? They just said April, Oscar. They said next month, and next month is April. So we'll see. I'm just assuming April 1st or something. Design about 350 out yet on the marketplace for the 777. The 777 is. I don't think the 350 is yet here. I would respect them if they just released it. No Phoenix shenanigans this time. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of sharklets, where are my 319 sharklets for American Ops? I'm getting a little impatient. I've been waiting for a while with those, and I haven't seen it, so. Hey. Martinez with a sub. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the Alex community, my guy. If you guys just now stopping in, hit the like button. We're going for 200 likes this evening at 132. Smash the like button, man. Really do appreciate you guys all hanging out with us tonight. And honestly, I'm probably going to call it here at Montreal. We'll land, call tonight here, and then we'll see about getting a stream set up for tomorrow. We'll figure out something. Gonna get Tim Hortons at YYZ. Jesus. Is Tim Hortons good? Like, what kind of food do they sell? It's burgers, right? I feel like they're low-key working on some Neos, classy. I feel like they are. There's no way it's taken this long to get sharklets for the 319. I feel like they're working on something else, and that's where the majority of their team is doing. Like, yeah, I think that's what the majority of their team is focusing on, like a Neo or something. So, I feel like maybe we got a chance. I don't know. I said, does any plane work in the marketplace? AK, I'm so confused what you're saying, dude. I don't. What do you mean work in the marketplace? Like, do the planes? I don't get what you're saying. The marketplace is just a place where they sell airplanes. I don't know what you mean. Do they work? I'm confused. It's Cheeks. Oh, so it's literally just like a Dunkin' or like a Starbucks or something. Okay. Fly to Madeira tomorrow? No. If we fly for stream tomorrow, we're probably gonna do the we'll check out the new update for the sim, the beta, and we'll do some Air New Zealand ops into Queenstown. I've been wanting to do that Queenstown approach for a minute now, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I didn't know street law. My bad. 82 Neo ops would be awesome, dude. If the planes work properly. I don't know what you're asking, dude. I mean, you saying like, are they good airplanes? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, are they worth buying? I mean, most airplanes in the marketplace are trash because they're meant for Xbox players. But there's like the PMDG, there's, you know, that's really all I know that's good in the marketplace. So, I mean, some are good, just more so the known names like PMDG, Coronado. Those are the best ones you're probably going to find in the marketplace, man. Look at the flight request I got you, Beanie. We'll check it out when we get on the ground. We got to send Al to Canada. Dude, I would love to go to Canada. I could now, too, because I have my passport, so I'll be able to. I do remember reaction. What's up, man? How you doing? Mr. Horrible Pie. Okay, see. Jeez. Might get your 319 Shark House if they stop trying to simulate BS you don't care about. Dude, I won't lie to you. I love Phoenix, but yeah, they do be doing that a lot. The N2 spin blade, the N2 fan blows at 0.25 seconds before the N3 fan. The N3 fan then blows carbon dioxide into the C5 chamber 2 pump. And that's not modeled in a sim, so we need to take about 10 to 6 months to do that. Wanna come up here and maybe I'll teach you how to fly quicker than your instructor? Hey. I moved flight schools though. I switched over officially today, and we're gonna see how they do. Well, not really officially. I haven't actually done any lessons with them yet. I just signed up on their thing, so we'll see how it goes. But I have moved flight schools because I was tired about that stuff that was happening to that one. Send Owls to India. Okay. Yeah, that too. I forgot those. Cows, Flight Effects, but those are really the only good ones. Land VFR is not bad when you use the Horizon mod, but if you're on the Xbox, you don't have access to that mod, so it sucks. Use lots of scale with FrameGen enabled? I do not, Christian. I just use FrameGen, my dude. Only FrameGen. It's all that I'm using. And hold up, do I have yeah, we don't have anybody on, so cool, we won't worry about that. We'll keep descending in 11,000. And again, I actually learned how to sequence an ILS, so this should be a good arrival. It's been like a year since I first saw that channel. That's what, hey, there you go, man. Watch me, my instructors kept canceling on me, and they would cancel for the worst weather conditions. It would be like the winds are 120 at 5 knots, gusting 12, which is not like the most ideal weather to fly in, but it's not like cancel worthy. And they were canceling flights for that. I was supposed to solo. I showed up to the solo. The dude forgot about me, and I haven't flown since then. It's been 2 months, so I was just over it. So we went to the flight school that's next over. And it's a Part 141. A lot of people say they don't like 141, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it a little bit more than I've seen. It's more structure. The CFIs aren't always confused on what you're doing, and there's a working ground school within all that. So I think I'm gonna like this one. We'll see, but I think I'm gonna like this school a lot more. They seem like they're on their shite, if you know what I mean. All right, 29907, 29907, and 29907 set 3 times, down to 11. Here we go. I saw Carl. I have to get in on that, bro. I was just making it up, Isaac. I was making it up. But it'll be like a really normal. It'll be like not that bad of a crosswind, and they would be canceling flights for it with the gust factor. It was stupid. I don't know why they did that, but they did. Definitely see it. Never did school. Exactly, Oscar. That's why I was like, you know, let's try this one out. And they seem to know what they're doing. They seem to be passionate about what they're doing. And they have a lot more instructors and a lot more planes. So I think this is going to be a lot better. Would have become unemployed. I don't know how they work. I don't understand. Hey, and Wind Wing's in the house. The freaking homies. What's up, Wind Wing? I'm excited about that thing, bro. What is it called? The what do you call it? The PAP, is that what it's called? For the 7.3? I'm excited to get my hands on that thing, dude. That thing is freaking awesome. Especially the freaking magnetic auto throttle. I'm gonna have a field day with that. Yeah, PAP3. Dude, I'm gonna have a field day with that thing, dude. I think for the first like day of me having it, whenever I can get my hands on it, I'm probably just gonna be like disconnecting and connecting the auto throttle. just for fun. Just hearing the snapback. Just, all right, autopilot on, autopilot off. Autopilot on, autopilot off. Or auto throttle on, auto throttle off. That's what I meant to say. Get you to do a Sacktown executive hours, playing flight schools, leaving at ATP. ATP is, at this point, quit flight school. There you go. That's what ATP stands for. At this point, quit flight school. That's what ATP stands for. Let's get 250 on the speeds. And we're looking good there. We'll slow it down 250. And we'll brief these charts back up again. So we're coming in 11,000 all the way until Dunup. We can't cross Dunup for runway 6 and... Wait a minute, what? Oh, never mind. So, sorry. If we're coming in for runway 6 left or right, we have a max speed of 220 knots. If we're coming in for 24 left or 24 right, which we are, we only got to do 9,000. So we'll keep the 250 up on the speed. We'll come over here. We're going to VATSIM, ELAT. At Slit, we do have our first speed restriction, max of 210 knots, 4,000 feet. We'll go all the way up to Curdu, something like that. We can't go over 210 knots there. 4,300 feet is where we want to be. And then from there, we'll make a left turn to join the ILS for runway 24 left. Frequency of 110.5, so I'm going to actually hard set that real quick. Watch our speed. Get the speed up a little bit. All right, so what was it? 110.5, 110.50. We'll go manual, boom. 110.50. Watch the speed. 110.50. Double check that again. 110.50. 110.50, 110.50. Good. Course is going to be 237. Missed approaches, fly runway heading to DME 20 from IOA. What is that? That is... I have no idea what that is. It's a random point. Interesting. They make a left turn to 3,000. That's what we climb to. Of heading a 122 inbound to the... We're not doing all that. We're just going runway heading. DME 2.0 out to IOA. We'll make a left turn 112, 3,000 feet, and then we'll join back on a downwind. That sounds good to me. For the airport, watch our speed again. We're coming into the airport. Then we're going to be taking the ILS for 24 left. We're going to land down this way. We got 9,800 feet of available runway to use tonight. We're going to get our reversers arm while we're talking about that. Good to me. I should be able to vacate here at Alpha 4. And where are we going to be parking? I got to go find our gate where we're parking at. But we should be good to land here. Vacate maybe even Alpha 2, Alpha 4. We'll expect Alpha and Delta into the ramp. No, probably just Alpha 4 into the ramp, I would assume. It's cool. Sounds good to me. We'll get the approach back up and figure out what we're doing, man. Why you quit losses scaling? I never used it, man. I only bought it when it was on sale for like $2 and I had a discount code with a gift card. By the way, we're on roll. Oops. Let's go to eBot. No, don't do that. Just go direct to Donut at this point. But I never used it. I only tried it out for that one day. But it's really, really hard to stream with, so I just haven't used it since then. What's going on, Andrew? Appreciate it, man. Love ATP flight schools, career debt, literally. McD restocks on the way, no worries, dude. I've been hammering you guys as McD, man. Again, I do appreciate you guys for sending it out to me, man. I mean, it's been awesome, dude. Really, really appreciate y'all for that, man. You guys actually set me up. You guys sent me the EFIS, the FCU, the EFIS left and right, McD, the FMC. I mean, you guys are on it, man. I do appreciate y'all, dude. You guys want to do some E190 breeze laps? I wouldn't mind. Oh, it's the OIAD. I can't say. I can't talk. Okay, I got you. Reading the FMA. I know. We're improving on the aircraft. We're improving. Montreal always has some fire ortho, by the way, so this should be a really, really nice arrival. Look at that. She is pretty. Enjoy the stream, guys. Gonna go back to work. We'll see you when we. Appreciate you guys hopping in. good luck with you guys' sale on the new Boeing MCP, man. Appreciate you stopping in. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. Trying to go for a like with a team of 200 likes, already at 137. Smash the like button, man. Really, really do appreciate you guys all hanging out. 5 minutes till we get in here. And there is a snowstorm we're falling in, or it says there's snow right here, so we'll see how that's gonna go. I should probably have anti-ice on, shouldn't I? How cold is it outside? I have no idea where to check that at. Oh well. Practice and force yourself to read the FMA would be helpful when you do IFR. When you get to your islands, I got you, Isaac. Bluebird needs to release their Sun 5 already. That Bluebird Sun 5 is gonna be awesome, dude. It's gonna be really, really, really nice. So they're working on that thing, man. I know it's taking a long time, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it, dude, for sure. Let's get vertical sit down. Start getting that nose down a little bit. And what is it calling me for? It wants me 17 down. So we'll get 1.7 down. Thought it was coming back a little bit. And there we go. What's going on, Wendy? Free summon in, man. And DeJuan's in that as well. What's going on, dude? Earlier bit of habit, the better. It is true. I'll take that as a win, then. All right, out of 10,000 feet, let's get our lights online. Boom, boom, boom. Wing light can come online as well. Get the seatbelt signs on, and we'll go and give them a double ping down here. I don't know why they chose that as the cabin call button. That's not the cabin call sound, I should say. Brain Rot Aviation joined. We think they release it maybe the second quarter of a 2025. I have an idea, but that's just because I have background knowledge on it, so I can't really say. But it's definitely not in like the next month or two. It's still a ways out, I would say. But I can't give you my actual estimated date because, you know, I just can't say it. But it's being worked on in it's Phoenix level of detail, maybe even more. They're really anal about that system def stuff, so it's gonna be a very, very in-depth product when it comes out. But I don't think it's like 1 or 2 months away for sure. They still got some time. Let's get our heading bug fixed up. Keep our speed up as well. We're going to set our arrival speeds. We've got performance. And we'll set our landing speeds. 134 is our VREF today. And I'll make my call out here that we're going to be about 10 to the south. Montreal traffic jazz. 824 is 9,000. Descending on the Carter 5 arrival for the ILS 24 left. 10 to the south of the field. Join the downwind leg. The car left base and final for Montreal. Speed up a little bit more. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, man? Thinking the fourth quarter 2025? Hey, it's a ways out. That's all I gotta say. We just want to fly true. I think it's like, I'm like a mix. Like, I care about system def, but when it comes to like getting into the systems where it's like beyond just a normal flight, like every day, then that's when I kind of tap out. I'm like, all right, I don't need all that, right? I like a good airplane with full systems and all that, but if it's like at a temperature of 65 degrees Celsius, the fuel drain should be this. Like I can't get into all that. That's a little bit too advanced for me, and I'm like, okay, I don't know how that all works. But it's just good enough to say like, all right, it's doing what it should do. It's set up how it should do. I'm okay with that. But I said Bluebird is probably going after Phoenix with the amount of detail they're going. I always say my best example for them, they're literally modeling the window frame of an aircraft. So like you could have liveries that somehow have replaced window frames, and it's like I don't think anybody will really notice that, but they have that model, which is crazy. All right, overlays shut down as we enjoy this. Dude, I love the photogrammetry out here. Look how good that looks. That looks awesome, man. That is really, really nice out here. I wish Toronto's photogrammetry was a little bit better. Toronto has nice photogrammetry, but it's like the coloring of the ground's so weird. Out here, it actually looks right. It has good photogrammetry and the right coloring. It's awesome. All right, while we're coming in on this, let's go ahead and shut down our overlay. I'm gonna go over here. Let's go and get my flight recorder going. Flight recorder client. We'll open that bad boy up. And we'll be ready to rock and roll, man. You see PMDG is in beta. They've been in beta for like a month now. Everybody kept telling me that. So we'll see when that airplane actually wants to come out. I don't think it's... I think they still got a while to go, in my opinion. Maybe they're like, probably not, Allie. I don't think so. But we probably will be live again tomorrow. I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow, so I might be able to push you guys out of stream. We'll see. All right, I got to be at 210 this way. I'm going to get my speed brakes out a little bit. We're also supposed to be at 4,000 feet, so I'm just going to get it down 2,000. Maybe 2.3. Get it down. And we're still on speed. We're just a little bit high, so we're going to extend our downwind, which we're going to have to do anyways because of the close traffic we have here at Terrence, so we'll be fine. That looks so good, though, dude. Look at that. I mean, wow. That looks really, really nice out here. Right, leave the numbers to the robot. Exactly. Like I said, I love a good system depth, but when you get, like, deep into the point where it's, like, calculating different formulas for different weathers, I'm lost. Bluebird have a Discord server so you can send me the server link? They do, but they only send out, like, announcements. And it's usually just, like, small updates. So here you go. If anybody's interested anyways, in the Bluebird Discord server. And there you go. Oh, never mind. It was somebody like Dom. Would you mind sending me the link for the Discord server in the chat? Just because it's going to say that because I'm on streamer mode. I have not heard anything about that, Allie. I haven't heard anything. I believe they're probably waiting for that maybe after their 777-200s. And I think they're probably going to make that airplane a 2024 exclusive or something. I would just assume. All right. We're going to go ahead and I'm going to sequence this like CFI told me. Well, she's in the chat now, so he's going to tell me if I'm doing it right. For 4,000 feet, I'm going to go ahead and keep it descending down to 3,000 feet here. Speed, 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 speed. 3,000 feet is set. I'm going to go and get myself a heading. And we'll make it direct to Sloka. Go in heading mode. We'll go direct to Sloka. From there, we're going to go into intercept course, which is going to be the course that we need to get on the localizer. And we'll plan that for 237. So 237, intercept course, and execute. And there we go. We got it working for us. And let me get this off. There you go. 33 minutes away. There you go, man. Appreciate you flying with us, man. And Montreal traffic jazz 824 is making a left turn direct to Sloka. Intercept the ILS 24 left localizer about a 11.5 mile final. It'll be number 2. Montreal. I did CFI. I did. I had to make sure I was studied up before this. I go vertical speed down. Let's keep going. Now here's why I honestly forgot the rest of it. I'll be real with you. Because we're still a couple of miles out, I would say.
Hurricane 825 on about a 7-mile final runway before that.
Help me out just a little bit more. Get a little bit better. I kind of want to fall behind him a little bit, so I'm trying to stall back here. How many flights have we done already? Zahar, we've done 1. This is our second leg of the day, my dude. Yep, going on 2 legs tonight. Pushing DCA for the sim for me is so much fun, knowing what I've been there, I run. I'm telling you, Hippo. See, that's what people don't understand. Like, I love flying like Delta Ops. I love flying Southwest, but it's just so much more fun because you've actually done that flight before. You know what I mean? I love that. It's awesome. All right, let's go and just keep the heading going. And from here, we're gonna go switch over to how do I do this? Nav source lock 1. This bad boy over to lock 1 as well. Oh, it's already on both. Course 237, course 237. That's what I want. And then we'll hit a approach move. And we'll see if we can get it on you. Watch my speed, though. Here we go. Got 2 Maxes that come here tonight. Oh, yeah. I won't be able to come to that airport. They'll probably, like, ban me from the airport or something. All right, keep going it down. About 3,000 feet is what I want to be at. So we'll go ahead and get it about 2,000 down. I'm going to idle on my throttles. There we go. Oh, so would you take this with the A330 by Aerosoft? Definitely this RJ. It's way better. Way better. Way better. What's going on, Nathan? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Catch us on our arrival into Montreal, man. How do you remember to fly all these planes? I don't. I just act like I do. Is it working? No, realistically, it's just because all airplanes are relatively the same. It's just certain systems in it that are slightly different. That's all. Dude, look at this final, man. And transit explosion now. What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Ooh, new textures. You're streaming to see if I bet. I'll be watching.
Hurricane 825 on the short front for runway 24 left.
Dude, this is beautiful, man. Why is the photogrammetry so good out here, but terrible in Toronto, in my opinion? All right, we're just waiting for the glide slope to capture. I believe we're on the localizer. Are we getting established on it here? Let's see what happens. For speeds here, we should be okay. Watch our altitude. Oh, it's a work in progress by Hughes? Hey, there you go. I'm partnered with Hughes. I better ask them for that. About 10 out, it's going to get flaps. And I'm just going to manage my own speed. I'm going to try to keep up about 180, 190 for now. Go to the airport info. Back to performance, then we need a 134. So go back to charts. I'm going to set 134. And I'm going to start slowing it down a little bit more. About a 5 mile final now. 130. And there it is. Glide slope's activated. We're on the localizer. Awesome, dude. Sick. I did it. CFI, you taught me something. Cool. I was going to get the replay started up. Record. It's going to get flaps 8. Montreal drives 824. About 7.5 out for the ILS. 24 left, number 2. Montreal. Where are we landing in Montreal? It says Washington thumbnail. Yeah, that was the first flight, man. Now we're on the second leg. That can be found in the description, my dude. Oh, that's right. You guys have a CTAF in Canada now, don't y'all? I completely forgot about that. That's CTAF. CYUL. 119.9. 119.
Hurricane 825, clear runway 24 left.
119.9. Cool. And Montreal traffic, Shaz 824, 5 up for the ILS 2 for left, Montreal. Cool. Completely forgot about that. Should I fly the PMG 73 or the E175? Fly something different, man. Fly that 175, dude. Alright, gears coming down, 5 out. And we're going to get flaps full configured here. And this is where I'm actually going to start the replay here. I don't want a super ridiculously long replay. So let's stop it and let's record a new one. And there we go. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Awesome, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Beautiful RJ. Cool. All right, let's focus on this arrival, man. About 3 out for the ILS. It's going to get the control cam on. Let's get ready to land this bad boy. Reversers are armed. The missed approach altitude is set at 3,000 feet. Lights, camera, action. Let's make it happen. Ooh, hold on. That rhymed. Lights, camera, action. Let's make it happen. Hold on. I might be onto something. Is that a new emoji, guys? Hold on. I might be onto something there. That's 1,000 feet checked. I'm landing. I'm going to take over the airplane now. Get those landing rates in chat. What do you guys think we got going on tonight? You guys even see the controls? Here you go. I forgot I moved it.
Minimums.
We're landing.
5 minimums.
Montreal 824 short final for the ILS 2 for left Toronto. Montreal.
Minimums.
Okay, it says minimums like 25 times. I don't know if that's just me or something, but
Minimums.
I actually forgot to set minimum, so I don't know why it's saying that, but
Minimums. Minimum 200. Minimums. Minimums 100. 20.
Tried my best. Reverses up. Nose down softly. Beautiful. And we get the reverses out here. We got a long runway, and I want to roll all the way to the end here. Beautiful. And let's just take Alpha 2, might as well. Hit the brakes. You'll take the high speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our destination.
We have indeed.
On behalf of the captain and crew, we thank you for flying with us and hope you join us.
What do we get? Negative 178 at 1.03. I'll take that. That was way better than the first one. We get the logo light on, why not? And what we're gonna do, just because CFI's in the chat, is bring our flaps up. Reverses are gonna go and be disarmed.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Montreal traffic 824, clear for 24 left Montreal. Let's stop it here. Parking brake gets set. Let's see if it happens. I hope it does. Come on. Please. Please. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, I don't think it's working. Okay, oh well. I tried, Matt. It worked at the gate last time. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's some bug for sure. I don't know why it's doing it though. Cabot says 227. Yeah, it's set. I'm looking at Volanta. I don't ever pay attention to that crappy one on stream. I look at this one right here, and this one tells me that I got a negative 178 at 1.0. That's what I'm paying attention to. You said, "Whoa, it's me." Yeah, didn't you hear yourself there? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's something I'm doing myself, but I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I actually didn't have a gate plan for tonight, so I gotta go figure out where everybody else is parking. We'll park over there. Of course, it worked at the gate. Yeah, it worked at the gate our last flight. I was like, bro. All right, APN bite. Door open. Start it up. This little thing is fun to fly though, man. I'm telling you. This is awesome. Oh, that was scary. All right, let's keep heading down this way. I can go straight into the ramp right next to where he parked at. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I think it's something I've done with the aircraft myself. I don't think it's a bug. Maybe it's something I've done. Yes, speed brake I am, Mr. Aviation. I am indeed. Look at that though, dude. How do you do YYZ to Newark? There you go. The lighting at the scenery right now too with these clouds. Oh yeah, dude. Beautiful. What was working at the gate? There was it's CFI. It's YYZ CFI. Since he's been like basically building this plane with Hans. Hans added a voice note with his voice in it. Of him saying like, we're not at the gate just yet, just make sure you guys remain seated, we're almost at the gate, thank you for flying Jazz, or just thank you for flying with us. But it's supposed to play when you hit the parking brake or something. I don't really know what activates it, but it worked when we got to the gate last flight. This is YUL West Montreal, YUL. This is 2020 or 2024 tornado, this is 2020, my dude, 2020. I don't know where the RJs park here. Like I said, I didn't really plan a gate. I'm guessing they park over there though, to be real. Oh, let's quickly just find a gate. I guarantee it's over there. Let's see. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oh my God, they parked all the way over there. All right, let's keep going then. We got a little bit of a long taxi tonight. All the way to 84. What is this? 85? 82. 82 is what we're going to. All right. All the way to 82. Come on. VATSIM, yes, sir, Tornado. We are indeed on the VATSIM network, my guy. Sorry about the head tracking jacking up right now. It's because I have my phone in front of it. There you go. Cool. Why you're to Portland? Oh, gosh. Charles, this just went out the plane. It's awesome, man. I've been enjoying this update, dude. I think it's definitely going to be a plane that a lot more people fly on VATSIM nowadays. It's got working charts, SimBrief integration. The way everything just works is so much more smooth. I've been enjoying this thing, dude. You going to YYZ this? No service. I was, but it's already 11 o'clock and it's been already 4 hours. It's like a normal stream. I thought it was probably gonna be shorter, but it just ended up being the same time that we usually stream for. So we're gonna call it tonight, look at our replays, and then we might be live again tomorrow, my dude. Don't quote me on that, dude. Recently, when I wake up in the morning, I've just been wanting to hang out all day. So my streaming consistency is not there. So don't trust me on that, like at all. But I do possibly want to have a stream tomorrow. You're doing an ultra long haul on VATSIM for the first time, Bangkok to San Francisco, go for it, man. Just know if you're gonna do a long haul on VATSIM, you might get pinged out by a VATSIM supervisor, and if you don't respond, you're gonna get kicked off the VATSIM. I don't think you get flagged or anything for it, but they usually will ping. I've had a lot of people that do long hauls in my Discord. They'll ping them out in the middle of the night, and obviously they're not awake, so they'll get kicked off the network. Just make sure you're comfortable with doing that. You're in short final for 2-4 left? All right, let me slam on the brakes, and I'll go check you out. You're parking at 87? Oh, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're flying out of here? I thought you were doing it at Montreal. All right, sorry, I thought you were doing it at Toronto. I don't see you. Did you already land? Like for me, I haven't got a DM for him. Well, there you go, Tornado. In that case, go for it then. Isaac, have you landed already?
Nope, short final 2-4 left.
All right, cool. I thought he landed already. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, I did see him for a second. What the heck? Actually, you can get to cruise and then just disconnect, and when you wake up, connect before descent. That works too. You just have to make sure. The only problem with that is when you reconnect, if you're like unfortunately in an airspace where somebody's controlling, then usually they might allow you to if it's not super busy, but it's not advised to at least. This is one more like, no sir, man, we're gonna call it a night for this one. Check out our replays, we'll call it a night. Oh, you're doing Montreal near? Hey, no, CFI. Here we go. Here's the plot. I just dropped off the airplane, and now you're taking the plane for the next leg. See what I did there? That makes the most sense. All right, let's watch not RJ. Let's watch Isaac slamming on the ground. All right, way to show off, buddy. All right, bro. This guy never can just like slam it on the ground. Like just drop it on the ground once in a while. That RJ though, man. I want to say Jazz has the best looking RJ. And I know you guys will be like, wait, Delta doesn't have the best one? Nah, I think Loki Jazz does. It's the one time I'll agree that the Delta livery isn't the best on an aircraft. I just turned off an IRS. All right, I put it to ATT, didn't I? I did, okay. Oh well. Who said, hey. Bro's coping hard. 20 minutes away, there you go, Tango. Yeah, I do appreciate you still hopping in trying to fly with us tonight, man. That'll work too. That's what I did. I disconnected from VATSIM, went to eat dinner, came back when I was in a hold. I flew outside of his airspace, then wrapped myself back into his airspace, and then he didn't have any issues with that. All right, so we should see CFI over here. We're parking at, what was it, 82, I think? So we should see him over here somewhere. Damn, man, the weather out here too. Look at that. She do be looking good. All right, I'm taxiing all over this taxiway right now, so let's get a little bit better with our taxiing skills here. Clear right, clear on the left-hand side, coming into the ramp. He is CST. He's about to do Montreal down in Newark. I might join him actually. I gotta load in my scenery though, so I might not be able to catch him. But he's doing Montreal down in Newark. He said he's streaming here in the next few minutes. Feel like a 172 power out of 100. Can't wait for this update. Oh, there he is. There's CFI down there. Cool. This is a big ramp, by the way. Holy crap. I haven't been out here in a minute. Jake DM, this mod is 𝐂𝐨𝐲𝐷𝐚𝐢𝐢 𝐆𝐚𝐻. Yeah, got you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we keep speeding in. What did I just say? Keep speeding it into the ramp. And we'll get some replays going, man. Again, I do appreciate you guys that were flying with me, man. Thank you, thank you. Why are you taxiing so fast? I'm only going 20 knots. It just looks extremely fast because we're so low to the ground. That's why. It's only 20 knots. It's not even that fast. Dragon's insane in this plane when the flaps go full. Dude, it is. It's surprising the small little speed break actually has like a big impact on the airplane too. I thought that was funny. There he is. Everybody say hi to CFI. Say hi to CFI. Hello, CFI. Hello. 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 All right. There's 86. That should be 84, and then 82 should be right next to that. So let's go boom. Boom. And we'll choose 82. No, follow me, trucks. And I'll just get Air Canada, please. Thank you. There you go. Cool. I guess the gate, right? Tax light comes off. And we'll split into the ramp. This is a really nice scenery, by the way, dude. I forgot how good this scenery is. I mean, look at that. That looks really, really good. Primary kit set. Let's go and learn down the audio. Is this bump ride tonight? Really? Uh-oh. Now let's see this parkage on, man. This plane at the gate, too, just looks great. Look at that. All right, let's see something here. What are we looking like? Ooh. Actually, a proper GSX profile, too. I'll take it. Look at that. A proper GSX profile that actually parked me on an appropriate section. That's something I have never seen in forever. Now, granted, I feel like I wouldn't be this far out in a CRJ, but hey, I got to see it from this angle, too, by the way. Let's see. Look at it from the road. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's tough. All right, cool. Audio's coming out. Let's get our music up. I don't remember adding this song. I don't remember adding this song, but all right. Airbus will close on Volanta. Beautiful landing. Let's go, Volanta. Let's close it down. I can't see what I'm clicking on because my phone's in the way. There we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and quit Volanta. Let's go back here. Let's go and disconnect off of VATSIM. And cool. Let's go ahead and call it a night. Let's get the flaps all out. And the flaps are out. Let's hop upstairs, get the lights on. There you go. APU is coming off. And a replay mode is activated. We'll get it about here. And we'll see what that landing was like, man. Awesome, dude. Fun stream tonight, man. This was it was actually really, really fun to fly this airplane. I haven't touched this thing in a while, man. All right, let's get it from the front first. And I'll check out what CFI said he sent to me here. He sent, I guess, the textures or something. Let me check it out. Let's go boom. Oh, nice. Yeah, so these are the textures that I guess Hughes is working on. I mean, does that look right? That looks extremely dark to me, but it looks cool. I don't know if I like it that dark, though. That's just 727 that needs some love, dude. I don't know if I'm ever going to fly that airplane, dude. That thing is complicated, and I would never fly it, too. I will literally never fly it. What did they add? You could tell. If I'll show you the cockpit in this airplane. It's a lot darker and a lot more beat up, I would say. Dude, that tail strike. And I could definitely tell how you don't have to flare this thing until you're like 5 feet off the ground. Because, I mean, it's like you really... It looked like I flared super high. Holy crap. That looked really bad. That looked extremely bad, actually. Let's see what it looks like again. That didn't look good at all. Oh, this CRJ? They had it Navigraph integration, summary integration, bunch of avionics updates in the background, a few handling updates. I want to say that's about it. Oh, and a cabin. Sorry, and the cabin. Yeah, dude, look how high I flared. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was ugly. That was not a good landing. It was bad. I wonder what our first one looked like, dude. What photogrammetry you use? Just the default one, man. I just have them turned up pretty high in my settings. If you're interested in checking out !Discord. Yeah, that didn't look good at all, dude. That was ugly. Yeah, check it out from this angle. Dude, imagine we get some CRJ immersion from Parallel 42. I would be down. I would be down. Wing view, we got you, Jenna. I do all the views. We do the outside views, and then we'll do some wing views, and then we'll end the night with some plane spotter views of it flying past us and call it a night. Dude. It's gonna be sore in the morning. I'll tell you that much. Dude, like, look how long I flared for. Like, I almost tail striked, I feel like. Like, that nose was so high up. Oh, my God. That was a rough landing. I kept the nose in the air for, like, 20 minutes, too. Oh, brother. Let's go, boom. Start going with these wing views, man. Audio's coming up. Sadly, again, we don't have any Boris sound packs, so it's just going to sound like crap, but it's fine. We'll zoom out again so I can get some good photogrammetry that it actually loaded in. Or now that it actually wanted to load in. And try to finesse the window here. It's not really letting me finesse the window here. Right, here we go. Dude, this looks so real though, bro. Look at that. Tornado, this airplane in real life doesn't have auto throttle. There's no auto throttle on this airplane. What's the next stream? I'm thinking about doing some, is that an IKEA? What the heck? I'm thinking about doing some, Air New Zealand A320 ops and going into Queenstown. That's what I've been really wanting to do. That'd be a really, really fun stream. See what this looks like. Jeez. You're not the smoothest. It was alright. Great stream. Gotta go tonight. Oh, gotta go. Great stream, though. Good night. I'm sorry. I read that completely wrong. Appreciate stepping in, though, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. If you haven't already, smash the like button. See if we get 150, man. We'll go for 150. See if we get 150 likes by the end of tonight's stream, dude. I'm trying to, Azar. I'm trying. Just trying to find something interesting to do in the flight. So I feel like other than the CRJ, which, I mean, is still cool, but not, like, amazing to me, at least. It's like one of those moments in content creation where it's like nothing really super extravagant to do. So I was like, all right, we'll just take this time, and before something else awesome comes out of nowhere, we'll just, you know, fly around the world. Do some Air New Zealand, maybe fly in China. Obviously do some regional flying that we never really do. So, you know, just changing it up until we get something actually super exciting to put in the titles. So watch me land and learned a few things? Not really, Isaac, nah. I actually didn't learn anything from you, to be honest with you, man. I learned how to be a really bad pilot by watching you, so I stopped watching. That's just how it is, man. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna follow my lock mode. Boom, boom. And here we go. This plane lets float. It just drops on the ground now, dude. The plane is impossible to really float now unless you force it to. This airplane will just drop on the ground. So I would definitely say they fixed the floating aspect. Now, CFI claims that it drops a little bit too much. That I can't confirm nor deny just because, you know, I don't freaking fly the airplane. But he says it drops a little too much. So take that as you will. But definitely doesn't float anymore, like, at all. And it is still a really sensitive airplane. I'm just using a custom control sensitivity with it as well to make it a little bit more bearable. All right, let's go audio full up. Music's down. Face cam's off. Let's see what the flyby sounds are like. I bet they suck. Honestly, not that bad. Just a ridiculous float, dude. Holy crap. And then you just drop it on the ground. Oh, brother. All right, let's go over here. Let's get another one. And I actually I low-key want to get one from, like, the city, dude. I want to get, like, from the street. Because there's a street out here that was, like, literally, yeah, here. I'll do this street. I want to see what this looks like. For some reason, the approach lights are all the way back here for some reason, but cool. Let's see what that look like. Boris sound pack would actually be heavenly right now, dude. If we had that Boris sound pack, oh my god. And I hit that random... What button do I keep hitting that just, like, breaks the freaking replay tool? I don't know what button it is, but I need to figure it out because I keep doing it. And it just, like, reset... It just locks my camera onto, like, some random... I mean... What the heck? Here we go. Yeah, just locks it into some random position, and I have to reset it real quick. And let's keep going here, because that's not where I actually touched down. There you go. Yeah, the Boris is FT5. Yeah, I do too. It's just, with this newest update, it's not compatible anymore. I've talked to Boris, and he said he's working on it, and it was supposed to be like a day fix, but I don't really know how that day fix is going for him, so we'll see. But yeah, it just doesn't work with the V2 update anymore. Probably T or C. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'm hitting something, though. I don't know what it is. All right, we'll get one last replay. I just want to get a nice one that just shows the plane rocking and rolling in from afar. And we'll call it a night, man. I think it was a good stream tonight. Had a few planes flying with us, and I don't actually mind flying this airplane now. I think it's a lot more... usable for me, at least, just mainly because of those charts, man. I really didn't like flying this plane just because I had to basically bare fly without any charts. So I enjoy now that you could actually use it in the EFB because I just hate using the app. He said landing now. Gotta go in through the fence there. You can see the float from here. Legend Sansi was still flaring at DCA. Oh my god. Awesome, dude. Head train is coming off. Let's get it to a good angle here. Where's the sun at? Is the sun over here or on the other side? I can't really tell. We'll get on this side. Seems pretty cool. Let's go ahead and lock up our replay here. Get the audio down. I'm back. The music comes up. Find a good area. Something like that. Let's go. Boom. Follow mode. Or lock mode coming off. Bring it down a little bit. Lock mode back on. Zoom it out. And I'm going to do a little bit of some magic here and get the... oh, wow. Look at that. What do you know? It's bright again. Cool. We'll throw it out. And we'll call it a night, man. Zooming in. Let's get our outro music started up. And we'll call it a night. I'm gonna need to chug water after this, dude. I'm in pain. There we go. Approaching the minimums at 9 and 172 with no autopilot, just nuts. Did IRL, but it was cool. Oh gosh, that sounds exciting. Well, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Again, we went for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. A little bit on the lower side today, man. Only at 143, but that's still 143 people that like the stream, so I do appreciate that nonetheless. Like I said, I do want to try to get you guys a stream out tomorrow. If we do, we'll be flying in, hopefully, the uneventful Sim Update 2 for 2024. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. See you guys in the next one, and have a good afternoon. Peace.